Mic check. Realm, how we doing? How we sounding? How we feeling? Let's get this thing going right quick. Oh man, let's do roll call. Joshua LaRosa was in here early. That man got thoughts. Someone is bracing for some news, it seems. What's going on? What they was in the building? Lydian Master. Wow. Okay. So yeah, y'all was in here early. SoundCloud was good. Mash video editor, what's going on? Jelly. Ooh. Mash produce. Salute. David Lynch. E-Ranks, what's going on? He said, where the black bank? Now, we not trying to get demonetized. That joint was funny, though. Salute. We got my man, Father Gucci. Salute. You already know. We got a lot of people that ninja. Okay. I see what's going on. All right. Yeah. All right, so the levels is good. Just make sure everything is all right. Let's check some other stuff out. We're going to get the rest of the lords up here. Yeah. Gonna be fun. What's going on? Yep, Zach, what up? Lydian Master, what's up? E-Rex, what's up? No doubt, Decado, what's going on? Salute. Got a lot to talk about. I know y'all ready. That guy, you got a reason that it failed. Hey, yo, they out. Y'all outside. This is gonna be a fun time. I can see the emotions are high. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun show. So we gotta get a couple of people maybe running late. Hopefully not too much to get this thing started on time. But yeah, man, this video's funny. Yeah, I see you. J Double. Oh, what's up? Salute to the Lords. What's going on? Yeah, we got some fun. We're gonna get everybody up in here, get this thing going, and then hold on, everybody. We got this stuff going on. They don't like all this stuff. Let's see. Shout out to my man. Shout out to Big B Money. He said Army Xbox on top. Army. He gonna have all. Y'all feeling good. Y'all feeling better than y'all felt last week. Rest in peace, TikTok. Yeah, nah, it's back. If you check right now, the web version of TikTok is back. People been hitting me up, Addict hit me up. So, yeah, it's not official. You know what I'm saying? He said, we know what King's topic is. Yeah, I think you know what it is. Lieutenant Hope, what up? All right, so we're going to try to get the rest of the laws. Try to start on time. I'm going to see if I can find people, make sure everybody's good, and then get this thing going. Shout out to SP Scarecrow, what's up? Switch to Shuhei, yeah. Switch gang in the bill. We're gonna talk about that. Anyway, I'm gonna catch y'all in a minute.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original. Y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga fire flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope. Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason, I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just some super
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason, I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason, I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
some
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Mics are hot. Mic check. Mic check. Talk to me, Addict. Talk to me right quick.
What's going on, guys?
What's going on? How we feeling, man? You ticking and talking? Are you ticking and talking again?
No,
or you
I'm
back
not
in,
ticking
you
and
back
talking
outside
right
these streets
now.
ticking and talking?
Some people are back up in these streets, but not everyone's back.
Sinister, what
You know
up?
what's funny? Like I'm so used to clicking that button.
Uh-huh.
I could really just in one night I can really see Yeah, it would. I would have to literally reprogram my brain.
Bro, it's funny because I was watching this report and they were talking about how like games is changing, the industry's changing, and how like not that it's dying, but like where they're losing it. And they were talking about like the YouTubes, the videos, the TikTok, where kids they're just being on their phone all day, not gaming, just scrolling through. Like that's the addictive power of like TikTok. Is that true? Like you could be on that joint all day. I don't really use it. Like
I'm not really on it like that. But I do use it a lot. Like I'll be sitting there.
They already buy.
TV.
Yo, King, you need to play Minishoot
King
Adventures.
is coming. He's not.
Yeah, King's coming. King's coming. King's all right. Don't worry.
Can we bring back Treadmill Attic? Not today.
Yeah.
And don't get that twisted. Treadmill Attic will only come back for monetary value because that I literally couldn't walk for 2 days after that.
Oh, you had to be hurt after that joke. What?
Yeah.
I felt
my
bad.
feet
I was
were
like,
hurting.
damn, man.
My feet were hurting.
Yo, that's crazy. Alert played what do you buy it with? I had it on pause. That was so crazy. He did his own thing. I played it and paused it again, see if he wilded out. Oh man, they outside. All right, I'm gonna play.
What are you buying?
Who we got?
Don't play it yet.
Oh damn. Okay, sorry. It's gonna go.
Games, GOAT handhelds, GOAT hybrids,
pause it
GOAT
though.
originality, GOAT innovation, GOAT gameplay, GOAT fun factor, GOAT platformers, GOAT JRPGs, GOAT action adventure, GOAT racing, GOAT party, GOAT directs, GOAT release, cadence, GOAT sales, GOAT ratings, GOAT.
A lot of goats going on down in Taco. So somebody happy about a certain topic. We're gonna get into it. But look, y'all already know. What happened at
Here's
it?
the thing, Don Otaku. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Even though yes, we don't talk about like a lot of Switch related news, because to be honest with you, the only person that might care about it is me, and most of the time I don't care about it. So it's like, now if you notice, when it comes to the games, we talk about the games quite a bit.
Yeah, turn your
You
mic
go
up just a
back and
little
talk-
bit. Just a little bit.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you. Just like you just take a smidge of gain. Yeah, everybody say you're just a little low. You're not bad low, but yeah, just a little bit. Just turn you up a little bit. Shout out to the Cedric H, member 54 months. Salute. No doubt.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you were saying, you was telling Donald talk, he got to relax with all this goat talk. We got to relax, no goats.
Yeah, even like, look, I will admit to you that we don't talk about Switch like an absurd amount, but to like, and frankly, that is because like a lot of the panel just don't care about Switch like that. Like, I'm not gonna bring up a topic that frankly no one cares about besides me half the time.
But when it comes, I care about Switch.
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, you like that there's like a new smell about to come in the building. Like there's a new Switch 2 thing. Like, but when it comes to the games, like we have on multiple occasions when it comes to the games, we've talked about a lot of those. Almost every big game that comes out is brought up on the podcast. So it's like, you can't really say we don't do nothing with not TikTok, with Nintendo, because we do. It's just like when it comes to the overall rumors, we don't talk about them because a lot of people in our community and a lot of people that actually do the podcast don't care about that stuff.
I see Stitches there already putting Switch.
But now we got concrete evidence on stuff, so that's a little bit different.
Yeah, versus the rumors. So look, man, we got to get into it. Of course, hear ye, and welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC at LordsofGaming.net, episode number 384. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got multiple PlayStation projects canceled. Yoshida's kind of funny interview, very informative. Switch 2.
Yoshida's kind of funny. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it sounded like I said his joke was funny. But it was a shout out to Greg and them. It was kind of funny over there. Greg Miller and them doing his thing. Switch 2 revealed, the big one. Xbox debunking information on the financial report. And Dynasty Warriors Origins to discuss. So we gonna get right into it. So let's introduce half of the Lords right now. You already know.
Are you hearing these or are you ignoring them deliberately?
I'm not hearing them. You hearing them?
Okay, yes, I'm hearing
See,
them.
something's up. Because what's funny is I had paused it on my side. I'm going to play it now. So let me let it rock. I'm going to let it rock. Because something's going on. It's like you got control, I got control or something. I'll put it on play now just to let it rock.
Are you hearing it?
Nope. I just heard. All I heard was the alert for the so new members.
What about that?
All right, now I heard it. Yep, now I heard it.
The goat of all
I think we're
goats of
synced
any
back
goat
up now.
ever goated.
Yeah,
You know, I literally just signed into mine, and I bet you it messed up.
it messed up the sequence. Yeah, that's what it is. I knew it'd be something because like someone accesses it and then it messed up the sequence. All right, we figured it out. We figured. Shout out to Dino Taco getting this goat on. We might as well just let it rock for a minute because it's gonna go.
Happy Sunday to my NYC WV cousins. Guys, stay safe in this snowman. So
it's
tea
all
was spilled
jokes
this
except for
week.
you,
There's
dog.
no more
You're the
1
only
p.m.
person that's not
NFLILP
joke.
has my full attention.
Oh, it got your full attention. All right, salute.
Do me a favor.
What's up?
What are you
Never mind. We'll do it after the podcast.
No
one
Hollywood
cares
rules.
about
It bugs
Switch
me,
Law.
but I like it on the stream. You'll see like the emotes are under the Road to Tokyo banner.
Oh, I see what you say. Yeah.
And I was gonna get you to fix it because you just have to drag something up a little bit, but we'll do it after the show. Last thing I need is you
It's all
accidentally
jokes
dragging
when
the
I
wrong
call
thing.
you
Now
out.
the whole podcast is messed
Except
up.
Cog.
Oh, it's all jokes when I call you out except Carl. What's that mean? Dino Taco being messy. What else we got? Oh, Darren, what up? What up? What up? Yeah, King coming. Don't worry, y'all. King's coming. I know. Lucius and Grace. All right. How come I say what about it? Ain't saying
No one cares about Switch Law.
Wow, that's disrespectful. You said no one cares about the Switch. No, we care about it. That's Hollywood rules. You don't care about that?
What are you buying?
It's all jokes when I call y'all out. Except Cog.
Salute. We gonna let one more rock. Yo, you funny, Don. Now I see Lucius. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's catching up. We got the AI on the queue.
What are you buying?
Are you hearing it yet?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
What happens when the burgers, fries, and shakes go elsewhere? What's left when the pillars fall eyes? At least PlayStation is
'Cause
falling
I think
apart.
it's gonna be an issue because
PC
I heard
for life.
Lucius Augustus a couple seconds ago.
I just heard Lucius Augustus now, so I'm gonna pause it right now.
Just keep it paused, and I'll manually trigger them.
Yeah, salute to that. Shout out to Lucius. Yeah, so he says, what happens when the burger fight? You know what happens, Lucius? You get to exist. That's what happens. If you're Xbox, you get to exist. And we'll talk about PlayStation. We'll talk about PC. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we got to see how it's going to go. But anyway, enough for all of that. We're going to get into these topics. My co-host, the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. There's actually a game that I've been playing like religiously here. It's called Other Side. It's like shout out to LordCognito. He's the one that led me on to it, and it's a really fun like XCOM style, like kind of like a turn-based Xbox style type of XCOM style type of game. And what's interesting about it is like you're like in the main character is in a what?
Salute. Addict. That king just jumping in and said, ooh.
Oh, the main character is like you're an immortal mother, and you send your daughters into battle every generation. And what's funny is this is one of the only games, you know how like XCOM, when someone dies, it hurts like bad?
Yeah.
If someone dies in this game, as long as you have like a revive medallion or whatever they're called, you can literally just bring them back, same level that they died in. So it's like, but it's a roguelike. I've never seen a turn-based game like this be a roguelike. So like you can unlock abilities where the next run you start, now you can revive 2 fallen daughters from like previous runs, and it's fun, man. It's fun. And you know what's interesting is like XCOM, you only had like two AP abilities or whatever they're called. Like here, you have 100 AP, and you could go as many times as you want until you run out. So I could literally, like the gunslinger, it's like the gun daughter. I could literally shoot someone 4 times, and you could like clear out a whole area of mobs. But it works for the same thing, because when you come across some of these mobs in Other Side, they absolutely will destroy you.
So give the realm the name again. What's the name of the game again?
It's called Other Side.
Other Side. It is out now. It's on platforms. It's PC. Where is that?
Yeah, it's on everything. It's on Other SIDE, Other Side. It's like an XCOM style game, and I'm really enjoying it because they have like these bosses at the end of every generation or whatever it's called. They call them days, but like essentially it's like generations. And there's an achievement for beating all, because when you beat a boss and you go to the next boss, you get an ability where you could go right back to that boss, like to that boss's generation. But there's an achievement to beating all of the bosses like back to back.
That's what's up. So it's been that. What else you been playing? Just been that?
That's it.
Am I coming through clean?
Yeah, there we
Marvel
go.
Rivals.
Clean.
I play Marvel Rivals. Too,
I was having some weird feedback as soon as I jumped in, and I had to change my headset. So
Nah, you good? Nah, everything good?
Yeah, at this point, Marvel Rivals is just like a staple.
Yeah, it's just like the regular.
nah, it's worse for me right now.
I'll feel you. And of course, making his debut, people highly anticipating him. We have the incredible Occultist, aka the XS Gamer.
Ooh,
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, how we doing with the crispy white right now? How we doing?
Oh, well, I was trying to figure out exactly what I was going to wear to go with my shake weight date. And being that it's black and white, the kid was like, yo, we got to make it look good.
That look tough. I ain't going
because I know dudes is gonna meme me. I know y'all got your meme clips ready. Y'all like, yeah, we got him out of pocket. We got the king doing unkingly things. At least the kid gonna look fashionable.
Yeah, you looking right. You looking right.
King's like, we got him. We got him.
No doubt. Shout out to the realm doing their thing. What's going on? Why about make sure the stream is okay. I got like my stream just bugged out. My YouTube. Is the stream all right?
Yeah, mine is fine.
It's weird. Like YouTube Studio just said, "Hey, we're not displaying the webpage no more."
Oh, that's crazy.
Sometimes it will do that.
I've never seen. Yeah, I'm refresh. I've never seen. I was like, "Yo, is the stream dead?" Hold on.
Also, I need to know if I have the right headset properties on to hear the guys with the super chats.
Oh yeah.
All right, I guess
Double check. Stream's good. I'm saying stream good. Okay. That joint just gave me the panic attack. I was like, ah!
I guess go ahead and play it to see if we all hear.
Let's play one. Let's play that. All right, hit them all play. Let's see.
What are you, boy?
I got it.
All right, nice.
What happens when the burgers,
Pause it.
fries, and shakes go elsewhere? What's left when the pillars fall? At least PlayStation is falling apart. PC for life.
Lucius back with the feed. Yeah. We talked about it.
We will be back for those once our temp has joined the round.
ILP temp agencies come through.
You can't do that. You can't be doing that. We ain't gonna be sitting there referring to the man as the temp.
There's a temp. Damn.
He is the iron temp.
That's out of control.
That's out of control. We call him my man the iron temp. Anyway, go ahead, kid.
So what I've been doing this week. Besides catching up on everything that's boxing and streaming every day, because apparently we don't play games. Us and Iron Lords don't play games, and they just
Iron Lords play games. I don't know about other people, but the Iron Lords play.
Some
games.
people worry about the Iron Lords a little bit too much.
Yeah, we're part of their everyday struggle. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know what I don't like when a dude try to diss me with my vernacular.
He just put your balls at you.
Yeah, he be like, "Yo, you gonna bend the knee?" Like, what? We're gonna have to throw you in the bushes. I'm just like, oh my man, tell me you're a fan. Just tell me you're a fan.
It's all
but
good.
Yesterday I was on Septic Sauce. I was on Gaz show.
Yes, I saw a notification. Attic joint too.
I was on there too.
Attic was all over the place yesterday. Attic was he did his rounds. I did 2
podcasts yesterday.
In one day, bro. And he probably put up a video yesterday. He does a lot.
No, I didn't. I don't do on Saturdays.
Blessings. Thank God, because I didn't. So
keep talking. I gotta answer my doorbell.
All right, go ahead, do your thing. So I'm sitting there, I'm going Gas show. And a lot of dudes think like I got beef with BG or something. I'm like, I ain't got no beef with BG. I actually like BG. Me and BG mad cool. BG is one of the people that I hold high in this whole podcasting stuff because never once has he gatekeeped anything. He has always been like genuine. Now, he's from New York. So New York people, how our energy is, if if we don't really like, if we didn't grow up with you and stuff like that, he ain't calling me on the phone and nothing like that. But like we're a game, if it's a gaming situation,
there's respect there.
Yeah, it's huge
and
amounts.
for some reason, people want everyone beefing all the time. Like,
and I don't understand it. And when you jumped on yesterday, it was dope because I was leaving and I knew you had bars that you wanted to spit, and it was just a good show. The show all around. We had Zarka that was on, Fonzarelli was on earlier. BG, of course. Yeah. Well,
Zarka.
no, what happened was we're in the green room talking. So it was me, Zarka, Gaz, and
Fonz was there for a couple minutes.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
So we in there talking in the green room. Gaz hit the go live button.
Hey, yo, hot mic.
He was like, yo, he ain't telling him. He's like, yo, we on the show now. We on the show. The show's running. Yeah, I hijacked y'all. So y'all gonna keep it moving. Let's go. Roll them.
Yo, guys is wild for that.
So it was dope. It was dope. And then, BG came through. So we talked about what was going on in the industry. And then Attic was on 108 Dragons. Now, yesterday I went to the movies. I saw where I think it's called Wolfman. I got to double check. Or Werewolf. It's another werewolf movie.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah,
I want to watch Wolfman.
So what I've noticed is, first of all, horror movies has hijacked December.
Yes.
All right, December and January. Normal times when we're having
an October movie.
Yes, exactly, right? You would think that those type of movies aren't in our seasonal festivities, right? Where people are supposed to be together, no horror, love. You're supposed to be getting those beautiful movies, them beautiful movies where they open gifts. Bro, me and you went to go see Nosferatu.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And it took it way back to the 1929 movie. I think it's 29. From the German movie with Count Orlik, right? So it's not Dracula, but they stole Bram Stoker's Dracula and they ran with it. Remember the synopsis I sent you?
I remember.
This Wolfman take is probably the best Wolfman. Remember, I saw the Werewolves Erotica that was in December. Then I went to go see this. This is the most brutal take on the Wolfman and his transformation from a man to what he eventually becomes. And it's long drawn out. Normally, like you see the werewolf man and and he turns and it takes like 5-10 minutes.
This is the wait a minute. This the one with the parent.
Yes.
Oh, I saw the trailer. That one looked interesting. That was the one where it's like your pops turns.
Yeah.
You like, Pops, you said you wasn't gonna kill me. Like, I saw a trailer. I like the teaser. We saw the teaser for that when we was watching the what you call it? We was waiting to watch Denzel and them.
Yeah. Me and you saw that. Yeah. We saw like 45 trailers.
Yeah.
But the movie, this is the best take I've seen on the Wolfman. And how they had to end certain things. Now, some of the tropes in there, you're going to know right off the bat. If you're a astute moviegoer, you're going to know some of the tropes right off the bat. And you're going to call certain things out. But you don't know how you get to those certain things, but you have to watch the film.
Okay.
And this is the first time I've seen it from the Wolfman's
perspective.
Like, what's going on in his head psychologically, what's going on in his head and his body physically, mentally, and the things that he had to cope with turning into this animalistic creature. It was one of the most thought-provoking werewolf horror films that I've seen, but it was terrible for if you had, because we had, the grandson with us.
Yeah.
So his 2-year-old behind is sitting there like, oh no. Oh no. I said, listen, don't worry.
Like this.
I said, Papa got you, so don't worry about it. Gave him some candy. He was good. But that movie was dope. So I'm going to give that movie an 8 out of 10.
8 shake weights out of 10. How many shake weights you giving it?
Good.
I got to see those 8.
8 shake weights out of All right.
Yeah. God bless.
He's a God bless.
God bless. Today's your day, bro.
No, I'm just curious. I like your rating scale, so
yeah.
I know I got something coming, so I'm just I might as well have fun with my moment now.
Time master. Anyway,
ain't no time master.
So, yo, we gonna put in the chat, y'all. What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the Thigh Master or something else? Or you know those?
The bullshit I get is a pepperoni.
Nah, that's disgusting.
That's bullshit I get.
No, we ain't having no nakedness on the show. But,
we ain't having my thighs on the show. How would do something with that on the floor?
Oh no! You sit in the chair.
How is anyone going to see? How is that even physically possible?
Well, you do have a new camera, sir.
Right. So the camera's going to be at my crotch.
Well, no.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing? So what are we doing? So what are we doing? So what are we doing?
All right. So
exactly. Let's be realistic.
People
now.
in the chat. What should Cogs think he got to do?
Let's put some suggestions. And while we doing suggestions, let's do that while he getting the shake weight going.
Yeah, okay, well, not yet. Hold on.
Not yet.
Like, my man Addy has some time.
Yes.
And we still waiting for
Yeah,
God bless. I'm not gonna call him 10. Anyways, so all right. What I've been playing this week.
They said
I've been playing more.
Coat. Yo, I'm sorry. They said throat coat. Yo, they want me to do. How about you supposed to do that?
What's the throat coat?
Oh, you ain't know the new joke with Maddie? Oh yeah. I didn't even know this thing was a thing. It's apparently a tea called throat coat. And
I know about that tea.
Yeah, he was like,
or if you got a sore throat.
He said, dudes got to get down with this. I was like, yo, hey, you're not gonna come to me talk about bro. I'm gonna hook you up
down with the sourness.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
We're not drinking nothing called throat coat, so that's not gonna happen.
Astro Parrot's stupid. The throat coats are winning right now, by the way. But continue.
That's disgusting. What, you're gonna have them drink tea the whole show? Y'all gotta be.
That's what the realm keeps saying. Throat coat.
Thigh Master, be smart, bro.
Look at Cock. He going for this. He going for.
It's winning. It's winning.
Addict, you got to put up a poll later.
Put up a poll. Throat coat, whatever. Thigh Master, do what you got to do. But I'm seeing throat coat winning.
Master. I need a couple suggestions.
If me and Addict is doing physical stuff, I would like physical stuff.
That's physical for my.
Look, whatever the realm
to work.
wants,
Pause.
No, Addict, stop falling for that.
That's what they said. Look, Black John, coat throat.
I feel like you want to see the Sty Master more than the realm does.
Ocha MSV. Yeah, he do exactly. He try to hijack.
Addict. Don't let him get you in that jitsu. He got you in the jitsu right now. So don't fall for it. So anyway, like I was saying.
Oh, super chat.
Super chat definitely outweighed you.
Oh, let's go. We got to break the rule. Let it play.
I know how to do it. I got y'all.
I got to break protocol. I got to break code. My man Darren will find some chat. Throat coat comes in very special tea bags. I got to break protocol. That's what he said. That's what the
tea bags is dope.
Don't you love how we always got to break protocol when it's convenient for Cog?
Yeah, it's something for him. Anyway, so we was playing Marvel Rivals this week, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna hold you. Marvel Rivals is taking up a large portion of my time. Fortnite said,
"Okay, right back."
She cool, but she just for fun. You know who you married to. Tell me why we go to Fortnite and they're doing the Godzilla. They got the monsters. They got Godzilla. They got King Kong. They got Mecha Godzilla. I'm not going to hold you.
Fine.
We first flew into the map. We were on a bus. And King Kong jumps out of a portal with the monkey arm, from the movie. The monkey hand. Yeah, the robotic monkey hand.
You know what my suggestion is, King?
What?
Call do Fortnite dances.
No.
I think that would be
You know
funny.
why?
Do some Fortnite dances? I think that would be hilarious.
It gotta be something that has to be with health with wealth, because your walking was health with wealth, right? So we're promoting health with wealth, right? And my shake weight is gonna break my arms by the end of the show. I understand exactly what's gonna go down. I'm cool with that. But he is the health with wealth dude. Yeah. So throat coat is not.
I want to get my throat right. They say it's not
right.
That's what the realm said. They said they got to get throat coat right.
Unfortunately, King, it matters what the realm wants.
True. And I hope y'all not crazy enough to go for no throat coat. Anyway.
That's sound wild, man.
Exactly. It's the wildest thing I've ever heard.
That's why they want it. I already know.
King Kong comes out, smashes and drops some stuff. So we all got to run down there real quick. Now, that's the first time I saw King Kong. Blew my mind that he's in the game.
Crazy.
Now, there's structures in the game like buildings and bridges and stuff like that you see remnants of these giant kaijus walking through, tearing stuff up in the world. But you see the remnants of them. So you got to do your investigation for Monarch, right? All right. There's a part where Godzilla comes in. It is the most terrifying joint going because he's so big and he can let out a roar. And when he roars, it shows where everybody is on the board, and he can blast you with his heat. Breath, right? Whoever it is the wildest thing.
Sound like he need throat coat. Sorry, continue.
Right, so you get to shoot things off their back, but everybody's trying to kill Godzilla to get this weapon so you can shoot him, so you can get the mythic. At the same time, this is the season for the cherry blossoms.
I know where you're going with this.
I see where you're going. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, I know what you was gonna say. We're gonna get him to a game. Everybody can get him to a Fortnite game, and we're gonna run it up on these bumps. Nah, almost some physical stuff. I'm doing some physical stuff. So I'm like, they're doing all of this plug and play, and said, "Oh, by the way, we know you talked to her because we got a deal that's going on with her too."
Yeah, they actually cool.
They promoting it.
Each other. Yep. You got the thing that you can get one thing from the other game and Fortnite and Marvel Ride. It's crazy.
And then, so I go to my name, and it said, log in on your phone to get your stuff from over here. And when you go to Marvel Rivals, log in over here on the app.
Yeah, I did the
to
connect
get the stuff for that.
Yeah, yes.
And I get the free glider.
Yeah, you see Marvel Rivals doing the joint with Red Hulk in the movie and the thing. Yo, this is going crazy. How they gonna have a special skin you can get if you watch the movie? That's crazy.
I think
that's next level.
This game is going to make the movies better.
Yes. People
it's gonna drive engagement. Yeah, it's gonna drive engagement. Just to get that
low
skin.
key, I was like, I kind of want that Hulk skin. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's Red Hulk.
Yeah, isn't it like day one you got to go or something like that? So they're trying to run up the numbers or something.
That's what I was seeing on Twitter.
Yeah,
they're trying to.
I already pre-ordered mine. Once I saw the Red Hole, I already tweeted.
Yeah, you already
saw it. I was like, listen, I'm already in, and I got the Regal app, so you already know how I do.
Already know how you do.
That month, Cog is coming over. We going straight.
Down said you have to watch it the opening weekend.
Opening weekend.
So I
go by you.
You going by me?
Yeah, let me know.
But
I'm ready to go.
I don't know how it's gonna work for you. So what I'm gonna have to do is have you buy your ticket a separate, because you know how I pay for your ticket, whatever.
Yeah.
Just buy your ticket separate.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you where I'm sitting.
Just tell me what to do.
Whatever, and then
we figure it out.
I had to give you the money. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I find out that she cool with me, going hand in there, because she knows no matter what she do, whatever I do, she gonna drop hot stuff. They dropped the Jordans, black tips.
It's all about
I'm sneaker collecting.
That's crazy.
It's inside Fortnite.
That's crazy. Now they do it. That's NBA 2K type monetization.
Yes.
Yeah,
if you see my Master Chief, he got on Jordans, the first ones, and he got on the black toes. What is it?
Bash video. He said, "Can we get Cog on a squat bike but facing the other way?" Pause. That's diabolical. That right there.
You use it different.
Y'all
asking for throat coat for my man. I got no.
He said reverse squat so he can.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, you got a different fan base. I noticed that. Like, okay, so I'm on whatchamacallit, and these must be defining Duke people.
Well, I gotta be defining Duke. Don't do that to my community. Don't do that to my Duke stuff. This guy does some Duke stuff. Don't do that.
You're at it.
That's not a Duke thing. That's a Duke thing.
That's some Duke stuff. You notice since it was over there, we ain't never had to deal with that. Right?
You be acting like we haven't had
that's all.
Man by both sticks.
Yeah, we know Solve's community.
That's Solve though.
We know Solve's community.
Solve got a whole different joint. But just recently, Cog has emerged as the strong number 2.
Strong number. There's a gap. There's a gap that's missing, and they clearly.
And obviously, you're filling the gap. Pause. Hey, and you're doing. Did you see the video?
Oh, yo, Black
of
Viking.
Us with the shade? Wait,
Black Viking DM me and say, "Yo, bro, we need that to be the new."
Can
intro.
we put it on so they can see it?
Oh, now you tell me. I was waiting for the answer, which I want to do. Because he asked me, he was like, yo, yeah, he want that to be, I said, I got to get permission.
No, no.
He want that. He trying to get us demonetized. He wants that to be the intro, how we start the coming soon. He want that to be the new coming soon.
No. That's a crazy super chat. That super chat is different. But, that super chat get us to Japan.
Yes,
that's different.
That's different.
But it could be in the middle of the show. Like we could show y'all what we was laughing at.
That. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't add it now because we live, but we for the next joint. No doubt. Let's get the super chats going. I'm sorry, please, unless you finish.
No, it was the most. I'm trying to stretch it out for Forte.
No,
it was the most hilarious thing I seen. And I finally turned on my Switch to bid it farewell.
Wow, we're gonna talk about that.
Yeah. I turned it on. I put on mushrooms because it's y'all call it whatever Mario Wonder. I call it Mario Mushroom because my man get lit.
Yeah. And Forte is waiting for us, not the other way around.
Yeah, we good. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, we never got to hold up and stretch it. We got to.
Anyway, so yeah, that's all I've been doing, and me and Attic has been really streaming this week.
That's what's up.
Another flop Tendo underpowered console sleeping.
Why I gotta be sleeping? You did not like the Switch reveal. Okay.
I like when they put the emotes though; it's funny.
Yeah, when they say, I like when the emotes are racially.
They just don't need to do too many of them.
Yeah.
Thought this
Some
was
of them be
supposed
wanting
to be a
us to like
shirt
read.
off pod.
What he said? I missed that one.
Shirts off pod.
Shirts off pod. Oh wow, they out of pocket. Shirts off pod. I don't know.
Yeah, that's out of your tax bracket, my
yeah, exactly. we ain't trying to go to Tokyo that bad.
PlayStation is literally begging their fanbase to hold them accountable, but their washed brain won't allow them to do it, victims of their own doing.
Wow. Okay, that's how we feel. What else
we're gonna get to that.
What else we got? Oh, that was J-Mac. Brandine Polinsky. How come I hear
King,
that one? Oh,
download Minishoot ADVENTURES.
Yeah, Minishoot Adventures. He wants you to download that.
What's that on?
I never heard of it.
Don't be trying to get me to download no spyware.
Strange love.
King, you need to shake the weight towards your mouth, and you gotta do it shirtless.
First of all, that super chat gets us to Japan. All of us. All right, that's one. Two, you know what it is? It ain't enough money. Mr. Beast has to come through. You will have to have Mr. Beast on your side.
TikTok ban also caused Marvel Snap to be banned as well. If these old people in Congress cause Marvel rivals to get banned, I'm rioting.
Yeah, you look like you good though. Hopefully now with the unban, because it look like it's temporarily unbanned. Maybe Marvel Rivals is back. Anybody checked on Marvel Rivals?
You mean Marvel Snap?
Does small horror flicks have taken January to March?
Yes, I agree. I agree with the horror flicks. It's a lot of them going through. We saw like 4 trailers for being King was in.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. And as a society, we shouldn't allow that to happen.
I think what it is people.
Wolfman was very good at callback to old one.
You like the Wolfman?
Thank you. I'm glad you saw that. Definitely.
I think what the horror thing is a lot of people know that those classics are always played so much during the Halloween phase.
What are you buying?
BT Maverick.
King's song for the day that hoe fine, but this hoe a killer, she's leaking.
Facts.
She's soaking wet, she leaking. Soaking wet, shake it like a salt shaker.
Facts.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Facts.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Facts.
What are you buying?
Yo, wicked son.
Black Viking new ILP intro though LMAO.
Yeah, we not putting that though on the show because we're gonna get demonetized as an intro.
No, we wouldn't get demonetized putting that there.
No, we won't, but it'll be in the middle of the show.
I don't know.
Nobody.
Cog needs to work out oiled up in a Speedo.
No.
This seems pretty good.
No.
That does not seem pretty good. Ain't no baby oil situation going on over here. What else we got?
What are you buying?
But Darren won.
Throat coat comes in very special tea bags. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, peanuts.
peanuts.
I want to know why y'all even know about throat coat.
Throat coat winning, man. Look how many upvotes it got.
Greetings, lords. Hope all is well. Blessings.
Salute, prolific. Salute. All right, so we come. So that's been it. King, gonna put on pause for a second.
Yeah. Definitely, that's been it. Other than waiting for next month to happen, so I can get this Red Hulk skin.
Yeah, you already know. And of course, we had to give me Ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito. Spread that realness in the realm of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Addy, can we talk about the thing yet with the visual camera thing? Or we gotta wait? Let's wait, right? We gotta wait.
Yeah, let's wait.
All right, cool.
You gotta wait because I didn't get mine.
True. You're right. I'm just so excited.
Yeah, the team got to get it.
Team. It's about the team. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Batty.
Yo, Addict. Sorry.
Yeah. No, please.
One thing. Where's your glasses at? You can talk about that now or no?
I've had my glasses for a while now. These things.
Yeah. No, not those. Those are the ones.
No, those are the new joints.
Okay.
Yeah. We all.
Yeah, he had something that was in the background. I saw. I think it was like yesterday. It was lit.
Yeah, we got to wait for that one, but it's all good. But yeah, man, shout out to Mr. Batty Plays. Yo, bro, this throat crow joint's getting crazy. Not only did the Realm tag me, in the playoffs, they was talking about one of the refs had the bad throat on the Lions game, and he said he's calling out, flag on the field, blah, blah. And then the announcer was like, "Yeah, sounds like someone needs that throat coat." And they clipped it. And they said, "Yeah, Cog, man, y'all running it up out here, throat coat." I was like, I cannot with this thing. It is definitely taking on a whole mind of its own. They clipped it. I'll send it to you. It was wild.
Look at Cog is trying so desperately to that be his thing.
I'm just telling you what the Realm is.
Listen, that thigh master
they want my throat coated. Pause.
He is not sipping tea. Listen, Addict walk for 3 whole hours. I'm about to shake it to the 90s, and you think this man is gonna sip tea?
They want to give me throat coat.
No.
Well, you can only listen to what the Realm wants.
Y'all better be better. Y'all do better. Be better.
We gonna put that poll up soon.
Y'all worrying about the wrong things with this man's throat.
All right. So let's put up the poll.
Put up the poll.
All right. So what does Cog do next week? What does Cognito do next week?
Yes.
All right. So we got the throat
coat,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the thigh master.
No, we have a third option, or there's no third option?
No, we need 2 more.
We need 2
more.
Two more. Yeah, we need round. We need 2 more suggestions.
2 more, guys. 2 more before I make them up.
Yeah. He said, "OD, shout out to DXD. Throat coat army rise up. Astro Parrot, cardio mini trampoline. Haven't seen anyone decide what Cog would wear Cog for the Thigh Master. Sinister squats, Dance Revolution, Cog on a bike, stationary bike, burpees. I see 2 on stationary bike. That's mad expensive. Y'all sure the Realm gonna be able to fund that?
Burpees would be funny.
Show the show. Vibration plate. Yeah, people want Cog to throat goat. Ben Harrison, Thigh Master King. Make up one for Cog. Let's see.
Thigh Master.
Cog lathered up by Tasty. Anyway, Cog doing the 7s the whole show. Shoot to the 7s. Double shake weight, 1 in each hand. Slow-mo, he got to play the Division 2 all show. You want to put the crowd to sleep? Mesh shirt. Wheelbarrow roller.
Do Cog and Cog do yoga in Spanish.
I see someone, Robert Cog runs like Sonic. Use bike. I see bike again. Cog should do yoga in Spanish. Yo, they wildin'. 7s
Why
is a good
people
one.
let you sit on a bike but I had to walk?
Have Cog do burpees.
I like burpees. I'm gonna put burpees down.
No, relax. That's not the most.
No, that's crazy.
It's not the most votes. The stationary bike has more votes. That you're trying to lead the witness. You're trying to lead the witness. We said what the Realm wants, not what Addict wants.
He can't. It's not feasible to get a stationary bike.
A Diddy oil party, oiled up jumping jacks. Yo, they wild out here. Cog just as a luchador while live for me.
Put a 1 in the chat. Burpees is a good choice.
Exercise bike.
Let me know if y'all found him on Defining Duke.
Cog do squats and put the camera in bird's eye view. Wow. I want to see Cog walk and crab walk in the Speedo. That's wild. Squats. All right, so squats is winning. Squats is coming up a lot.
Okay.
Somebody said, "What the hell is burpee?"
There you go. On steroids.
Yeah, there you go. Hell no.
So I think we got
1.
We got 4 now. I think we got 4.
What's the 4?
It's squats and looks like burpees is up on there.
Okay, then what's the fourth one?
We gotta eliminate burpees.
Because that's wild. How big?
Yeah, he not doing that in that space.
It's a stupid wild stuff all day. Plank. That's wild.
Y'all asking for some crazy
for a whole
stuff.
show. Like, let's be realistic, y'all.
They're wild with this stuff.
They're wild. Squats, but Cog has to turn his back to the camera.
Who said that?
Donald Taco being ridiculous.
Okay, that's Don. Okay.
Yeah, you know how he geek.
So it's jokes. All right. It's jokes. It's jokes until we find out.
Until we find out and win. That is not jokes.
Most people in the chat don't know what burpees are.
I like 80s mesh shirt. Let's take it back. Medicine ball. Or anyone who says burpees is good, you never did burpees before. Facts.
That part.
That's straight up torture.
And they probably think you're burping throughout the show.
Brickhouse,
that's not
wear
burpees.
tight leggings and
no, burpees is a very, very
strenuous workout.
Strenuous workout.
Yeah, I died.
It's really like 4 workouts in one routine. Like
Eternal
it's a compound workout.
Is a bunch of deviants.
Facts. But I think they came from Define and Do.
Stop it. Stop doing that to my community.
To do squats together.
See, we don't have none of that stuff over front line. We good with it. We don't have none of that stuff.
Cog does bench press, but I'm the bar. Hey, yo.
Who said that?
Ricky Spanish. Ricky Spanish. What he was.
Yeah, he is a frontline dude. My bad.
Yeah, these your people. See, these are your people.
Ricky.
He's the front line.
Ricky. Soldier.
Eddie. Keep that, Eddie.
Hey, you got that flag at full mast. You got to have it at half mast, sir. Cut that out there.
All right. Speaking of
I guess we could just do 3.
Yeah, just do 3 for now.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God, because they out of control. All right.
They're wilding.
Bicep curls the whole shoulder.
So, whatever this poll wins, we have agreed that Cog is okay with doing throat coat, thigh master, and some squats. Now, what we need a little bit more specifics on the squats. How would we do the squats?
How would we even do that? Because then what they want. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like that doesn't make any sense realistically.
Stop it, King! You're trying to lead the witness, so you get only 2 thoughts.
No. Listen, I already got thigh mass up there. I'm cool. It's just y'all got to think about it. First, I was scared for Addict.
Yeah, legit.
Seriously,
we
like
called him
after the show, y'all don't know his feet, his ankle was messed up.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but he's like, it'll cool down. He took some Motrin, I think, something like that, and it cooled down. But this is physical stuff. My man ain't doing no squats for no 4 hours.
I would straight die. Like it would be over. So I could barely get through one
Squats and TikTok leggings.
We'll figure it. Hopefully cooler heads will prevail. Pause. But yeah, that's pretty much it as far as that, and then gaming, obviously playing some stuff that I can't.
So my putting squats part of it or not?
You know what he can do?
What?
You know that bar, that strength bar?
The joint like this?
Yeah, that strength bar.
I like that.
The strength bar is cool. It could be the thigh master.
100 squats per hour.
What?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
All right. They said so. But Donald Taco put a thing. He said, just do 10 squats for every super chat that pops up.
No,
10 is a lot.
Ridiculous too. Yeah.
What about squat?
What about squat? We'll make $4,000.
All right. What about this as and I don't know why I'm even saying this. The squat, like when the super chat comes, it could get too crazy because they're gonna go crazy.
How about you only do super chats when you only do squats when the super chats are being read?
That's fair. That's
like
fair.
You know how we pause them and unpause them?
Yeah.
You do them once you unpause them.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. But you have to
that's probably 10, 15 squats every time. Like,
that's a fact. That's a fact. Stop with the squats and the Daisy Duke shorts. Y'all wildin'. Anyway, squats and booty shorts, relax.
Crazy. Where did y'all find them at? I just need
he's a front line dude.
All right, not my guy.
He's a hold the line guy.
Y'all better stop that.
Anyway, all right, so we got the votes. We got the joints in there. So we got that. So yeah,
peanut butter and pickles.
So you know what's crazy? They if they do really long super chats, like $10 and above super chats, you will be doing that stuff, Brendan.
I know they gonna go wild, and the bar gonna be saying hi. You already know, like y'all gonna have to make that range.
It's gonna be crazy.
Let's give them a range. Let me let the joint play because we got to catch up on super chats and then we can bring up what you call it after this. All right, so let's let this play. We got a lot.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Just wanted to pop in and send you my regards.
Bless
Get yourselves to Tokyo, guys. I'll listen tomorrow. Have fun.
Oh, that's what's
Blessings.
up.
Thank
Salute,
you.
salute. We got to make it rain for Tokyo. Salute. That's love. Salute. Yeah, we try to get there. This all helps the movement on our journey to Tokyo. Salute. What else we got? Yo, Black Frankie is wild.
He's going extra with that
going
thing, man.
extra.
He really.
What are you buying?
King the first need you to look into the camera and smile when you use the shake weight and know I'm staring straight back. Every shake is one stroke for me.
Hey,
Who
that
said that?
That man getting excited. He
Who said that?
every man is. Yo! That's wild.
I got to see who said that.
That is wild, son.
I got to know to avoid you.
Upsitting Forte is a thing now.
Yeah.
This is coffee. They're being really extra.
They've
in that
been
chat,
really
man.
extra today.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of expected at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Guzzling King's Glizzy. I ain't paying you no mind.
Yeah, he said, he also, member chat, he said he's got a big bottle of lotion, his favorite sock, and he's ready for shake weight.
That's wild crazy.
Yeah, that was Glizzy. Oh, yeah, we caught up. That was the last one.
Yeah, we've been. You've
Okay.
been waiting for
I've
another
been
one?
waiting. I thought he wasn't because I thought. Did we get that was Jovar. Hold on. Shout out Jovar Ingi. Salute with the $5 joint. Yeah, I did a special thing for him and his students in Iceland, and they were try to get into development. It was a real special thing we did over a Zoom call / Teams call. Salute to Jovar Iceland in the building. You already know. Yeah. All right, so we do got a picture.
Didn't you do something this Thursday?
Yeah, for Friday.
Yeah.
for him.
Wait, that was the awards thing?
No, you talking about the bosses.
That's next week.
No,
The
he's
bosses.
talking about the bosses that I did for I know what you're talking about for Corey.
That was
and
this
them. That was this
week, right?
Right. And
Yeah.
also this week was Jovar and doing the what you call it with it. That was what's up for his students.
How did the Bossies thing go? What was
dope.
that about?
Yeah, it was pre-recorded, and
Right.
basically Bossies is doing the Boss Rush Network is doing their own like award show. So what it is, they call you out.
Oh,
and
legit award show. Let's go.
They definitely a lot of passion. That's for sure.
Yeah,
For
cool.
sure.
I like that.
And it was dope. It was dope. And they had a lot of people, and they asked me, "Hey, would you like to present?" I think it was the best Game Pass game or something to that effect. And then you do your nominations, and then the production, they edited.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Y'all did that.
So it aired already?
Yes, it's up now.
Okay,
And you'll
all
see
right.
my
I'll
segment is on the
definitely check
part 2 of it because they did it in 2 separate joints. You know what I'm saying? So we got that.
And I heard Chris was on that too.
Yeah. We do got one Patreon. Oh yeah, Chris was up on that. Yeah, we got one Patreon joint. Shout out to Dip Down Games and Anime. He said, "What are the 4 big goals the Lords have for 2025?" P.S. King be boosting dudes and rivals. He also be showing his thing and throwing his balls. Whoa.
He's not lying because I'm using Rocket Raccoon.
Oh, that's your main? You a Baka
So
King?
no, not main. But when we need a healer, I've noticed that certain healers,
Raccoon's a really good healer.
Really?
he's really good. And because like if you have
Because he
somebody
does
that
more
uses
than
bullets,
just healing.
right? He gives armor, he gives revives, he gives heals, he gives shields.
He's probably the best well-rounded healer.
Healer,
Because
yeah,
he
he's
does
the best.
way more than just healing.
Offensive and defensive,
And his healing, he can
revive is
out-heal
crazy.
me sometimes. There's a lot of lobbies where Raccoon out-heals me.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you're taking woman or Visible Woman? Or who you taking?
Yeah, no, Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and
He
Dagger,
still
that's right,
out-heals
you're taking-
me.
yeah.
Because he shoots these little healing projectiles, and
Bolas.
anything they go near, they'll heal you.
Yeah,
That's what we
bolas.
get at. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and I
if,
see you. I
you're
see
in
you down the block. I
If
see
you're
the
in
bolas.
like a corridor, it will bounce off the walls and it will just keep killing people.
Yeah, my balls just bounce
Hey,
off walls
yo.
and hit people in the face. Pause.
That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Crazy.
So
So
got Raccoon.
Eye
Wolf.
Masters is winning.
Dumbass is with it. Wow. I'm surprised by that actually. Where the throat coat gang at? Throat coat gang stand up.
Oh, it's losing by the
terribly.
word.
He said it's losing terribly.
The squad,
Yeah, that's the finding
squad is
Duke
winning.
dudes.
The squad is in second.
King,
Okay.
remember what I taught you. The spit and twist, spit on it and give the two-handed twist. That's what was making you go, oh, weary hot dog sweat droplets last night.
Why
Wow.
she said like that? Why she
First, if y'all want 2 hands, y'all gonna have to super chat for two hands.
You're not
We're gonna,
take it to the face. You gotta take it to the face, bro.
Nah, the Shake Weight got the one
My
hand.
style
John.
isn't
You
back
gotta-
yet. I
you
hope
gotta
the
cup
Lord is
that thing.
okay. Keeping him in my thoughts.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
blessings. Yeah.
Blessings. Throw that up. Like that raid for Solve. Salute. King is already here. Definitely salute our brother. You already know we got Forte in the realm holding us down in a minute. Let's do a quick check with Forte. Got that Lions hat on. That's good. How we doing, Forte? How we holding up?
It was worse this morning.
Oh man, how the city? Tell me how the city doing though. Like
what happened? They lost.
They lost.
It was like the favorite. They had.
I don't know. I'm just fan.
Yeah, they had the best record, like in the NFC, #1 seed. Everybody thought like, yo, this the year.
They lost to a bum.
In the first round. They lost. To
they didn't lose to a bum. They lost to a pretty good quarterback.
How we doing?
For his first year.
I love. He's like they lost to just a quarterback. He was outmaneuvering the quarterback.
How the Lions? What's going on?
The world, man. Well, if we go off Facebook, everybody wanna castrate freaking Brad Holmes, the GM, and they wanna ship Jared Goff to another city.
Hey, yo. How they feeling about Aaron Glenn though, the defensive coordinator?
They can't. What it's not Aaron Glenn's fault that the whole team's
Shout
on
out
IR.
to King Tua.
Hey, yo, sorry.
Sany face Tokyo OR bust.
I forgot you to pause there. Oh, you can hear that Forte? You good?
Did you hear that, Forte?
Yes. All right, cool.
I like that hat. Your hat is crispy though. I ain't even gonna hold you. I wish we made it to the playoffs, but we didn't. So God bless. I can't feel sorry for you.
Nah, well, I was talking to Cog and Attic last night about it, and I was like, I was gonna do what I got all the Lion stuff going on in the background, and I was like, I ain't doing that, man. I'm mad at them. I woke up this morning and one of my friends told me, it's like, bro, y'all went 0-16 a decade ago.
Yeah, that's true.
You should be happy. He's like, it sucks that y'all lost, but I was like, you right, man. I was like, it is what it is, but. What we got next year?
Oh man, your man is
hope.
Your man is in here, Forte.
Hey, Cog, I got to let it go. $10 thing popping out over and over again.
Forte was talking trash to me last night for a while during the game, and then it abruptly stopped.
I don't say it anymore.
I wonder why. Smile with horns, anywho lol.
Yo,
smile with horns. That's what they call that emote.
Smile with horns.
Listen, I use that emote.
Slow-mo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Y'all looking good. Bro, I ain't gonna hold.
Yo, Slow-mo, I'll be hitting you up in Marvel Rivals, and you don't be listening to me. I don't know what's going on. You don't like me?
Listen, man, I'm just gonna say it like this. I am a Commanders fan for the rest of this season. I need them to go ahead and win it all, and I need Buffalo.
That's the team that beat you.
Yeah, they beat us.
Because,
we gotta go the rest of the way.
Combo said it. I don't know anything about this, but the Chargers suck.
Yo, shout out to the Commanders. Bro. He said he sent you a message back. Salute. No doubt. So what's the goals real quick? Because we got to answer this Patreon question from Dip Down. What are 4 big goals the Lords have for 2025, Addict? What'll give me one?
One per person?
Oh, yeah, one. Yeah, one for you. Yeah, each one.
I would say definitely I want IOP to hit 30K. That's my opinion.
30K.
Last year was definitely a hiccup. And it's funny, I was looking at all the analytics that I have access to. Everyone just started flatlining the moment that Xbox thing happened last year. I kid you not. There was a huge growth in subscribers the whole year.
Did that business update?
February, it was like the biggest growth, and then March down, straight down. Like,
Xbox sunk us.
Damn. All right. Yeah. So we got one. King, what big goal you got for 2025 for the Lords?
Being that we've basically given up on all the other shows and focused solely on Tokyo, I would love to hit that goal by March for Tokyo, have it all wrapped up. But that's not my pick.
Okay.
My pick is to have the Tokyo thing done, and for every show that we haven't been to, that we get a chance to go to. I would like to go to Gamescom.
Yes,
because we have a big contingent out there in Germany.
Yeah, we big.
And I'm big in Germany. I know you are because they got the throw coat stuff with you out there with Defining Dude. You're wild out there. You're running wild in the streets. But I need to go with my man Toby to the red light district.
Yes,
you know what it is. And
my god,
bro. He said that he gonna take me. He gonna show me things. Now I can. Listen.
What's he gonna show you?
Sound like he giving you the throat coat.
Yeah. Pause. But you too enthusiastic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like Cat Williams.
What you gonna do?
Just look. just look at stuff. And if y'all do want to see the after hour stuff, that'll be a whole different video that will be monetized for later.
Salute.
Since my TikTok is gone.
All right, so you want to get out to
TikTok
other
will
events?
be back up later on today, most likely. They already said they're restoring it.
Their money's long.
Yeah, for me, I mean, we said most of the stuff already, you know what I'm saying, obviously Tokyo and all that stuff. I think for us, gotta be real, Attic. We've had this conversation, and I think I had it before. It's time to be profitable, super profitable. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, we've been doing this a long time.
Well, that's the goal always. Yeah. So I didn't think that was something I would say.
No, I gotta say it. I gotta say it. Sometimes you gotta speak into existence because, again, you know, all of us here, you know,
but they think we rich though.
They think exactly. We have full time jobs. They think we get checks from
Microsoft and everybody else.
Exactly. They think what was the words? Properly, heavily funded.
Yeah.
I wish we was.
Look, we got it. I would love us to take it to that
for sale. Like, yo, you know, somebody told me that I'm engaged farming on Twitter. I said, for what end? And then, oh well, you get paid from Twitter. Because you got a blue check mark. I said, stupid. It don't act like that. It don't do that. And if it did, please tell me how to do it. Because I don't know how to do it yet.
You get almost nothing for monetization on Twitter. Like, it's very, very low. You have to literally have millions and millions and millions of engagement a month to get anything back from them.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, so for us, it's just like, you know, look, we've done so much, in my opinion, for the community, so many charity events, so many things that we've give back and give people opportunity. And I think, you know, I think that's selfish to say, hey, you know, we want to work with more people, companies, take it to the next level, make this thing profitable, make it sustainable so that we don't have to work full-time jobs and do this full-time. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would like to speak into existence.
I will say this. And for anybody that's sitting out there listening, because you're gonna say, but y'all are fortunate because y'all do get codes, y'all do get stuff. Sure. I'm not gonna say that aspect of it isn't, you know, from the hard work and the grind. But every nonprofit, because basically everything go back in taxes or whatever we put back into the shows. Every real nonprofit, because it's not really profit, looks for that point where they can turn the corner to pay the talent, right? Because a lot of people think, like, when we go to these places, they see us moving, and that's through Sov.
Oh yeah,
his frugal spending, his itemizing and budgeting allows us to look better than what we are.
That's a fact.
All right, and we do
King definitely Rich and Carl created the Meta Quest 3.
I wish.
Come on, Paul, throat coat gang, where y'all at? Y'all losing. What's going on? Sorry, continue.
He is so upset over this.
Y'all losing. Come on, 28%. Let's go.
Squats.
You was
Let's
better
get squats going on,
Master
man.
got the lead, but it's tight. Master versus Squats is a battle right now.
Squats is going to be the most entertaining because he's doing that.
Master is actually winning.
But no, what it is y'all going to be upset because he's not doing squats and no tights. So if y'all think that he's getting squats and y'all going to try to bully him into tights or some Speedos or some Daisy Dukes, y'all can get your little perverted minds out the gutter and take back your vote for Dynasty.
Take back your vote.
Because I'm telling y'all,
take your vote back.
Be good for y'all.
Throat coat gang, where y'all at?
Nah, don't listen to him.
Continue.
That's the Define the Duke people. Nah, but definitely stop messing with him. He's not doing it in the Speedo, bro.
Anyway, what we say, so we good with that as far as that's why I said vote. So yeah, that's pretty much what I just wanted to speak that into existence as far as the you know, the whole sustainability, you know what I mean, wanting to do this, take it to the next level. And again, we appreciative of the support. So that is what I had. Shout out to Dip Down on that. We got to get to these topics, man. Let's get to it. King, you're up. Kind of the big one, man. This is the big one.
Hold on.
What's up?
Hold on.
What
Let's get these super chats.
Let's get these super chats first before you start. Yeah, before you start. Yeah, let's get the super chats. Let's get the super chats. I know before you hold on, slow down. We got you.
Cool. Yeah, good.
Hold on. Super chat.
What does it take to join the Marvel Rivals squad?
King, what does it take?
You
to
just join.
Oh no, you talking about the Iron Lords?
He wants John to play with the Lords.
All right, so if you're talking about Frontline Gaming streams,
Discord.
First of all, you got to join the Frontline Gaming streams. That's one. Two, you got to join the Discord, and we playing every day.
Requests?
Sorry.
Pause.
Sorry, I should have paused it. Yeah, he said he said he said when the podcast became OnlyFans requests. I think this is Road to Tokyo stuff. Yes.
No. It ain't been no OnlyFans stuff, so see, I can stop that.
But anyway, you were answering the other super chat, which is as far as the Marvel Rivals call. How did he get down with you?
Yeah, all you got to do is just join the Discord. We want to make sure that you join Frontline Gaming Streams. That's a totally separate channel. So if you're down with Xbox Frontline, that's a totally different channel that I stream on, Frontline Gaming Streams. And then I have another channel that I stream on, but that's on Twitch. A lot of you guys hate Twitch, and that's cool. But that's King David, King David ILP over there, and that's when I play my PlayStation stuff. So if y'all hate Twitch and y'all say I hate PlayStation, that's the reason why you'll never see me play PlayStation stuff, because y'all hate Twitch. So if you want to see me play PlayStation stuff, go over to Twitch and you can see me over there, and then y'all can run back and tell people I play PlayStation games.
Oh, you're funny.
All right, I will put the Discord in the chat.
Put it in the chat for sure.
Yeah, and keep in mind, this is the ILP Discord, but we use it for all our own personal use.
Right, and you have to go to Frontline, King's Frontline for Gamers. King's Frontline for Gamers.
That's the channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the channel. You jump in there, you'll see me in there playing all day. Pause.
All right, no doubt. So we good. All right, I'm gonna pause the joint for a second. Let's get to it. All right, it's the big one. Let me set up King. Shout out to Bloomberg. Shout out to Jason Schreier. Big report. So two things kind of happened. First thing was this big report. Sony cancels 2 more PlayStation projects in a broader retreat. The company told subsidiaries Bend and Bluepoint it will work with them to determine their next steps and minimize job losses. So yeah, PlayStation has canceled previously unannounced games. And the company said Thursday, the games, Oregon-based Bend Studio and Texas-based Bluepoint Games, were both live service projects designed to draw reoccurring revenue from players. A company spokesman confirmed the cancellation. In a statement, he said the spokesman said the 2 games were canceled following a recent review, and that PlayStation will continue making both online and single-player games. He goes on to say neither studio will be shuttered. Bend and Bluepoint are highly accomplished teams who are valued members of the PlayStation Studio family and are working closely with each studio to determine what the next projects are. Over the last years, PlayStation has invested big in live service games, which are typically multiplayer games with microtransactions and other ways to get money out of players for months and years after they launch. These games are risky ventures, but can be lucrative when they are successful. Obviously, he talked about the hit in 2024 with Helldivers 2, but several flops, including Concord, which was removed from sale less than 2 weeks after it release. The company has also canceled several other live service games over the past few years, including one based on Spider-Man. And then Sony didn't say the cancellation will lead to job cuts. In a memo to staff by Bloomberg, the company said it's working closely with Ben and Bluepoint to determine the next projects and to plan to do everything they can to ensure there is minimal business impact. Jason also on Blue Sky followed up to give context on what they were doing. So he said PlayStation fans have speculated for years about Bluepoint's next projects since the well-received PlayStation 5 remake of Demon's Souls. He said he can report from 2020 to 2022, they were working on God of War Ragnarok, and since then, they've been on the live service project that was canceled today. So yeah, get to find out that it was a Bluepoint live service joint going on. And then the other thing, which I think is also this is really King's topic, which was Yoshida. Shout out to Yoshida.
Yes.
He was shout out to Greg Miller and Kind of Funny. He had a great interview. Yoshida was on there again. This is his first interview since he's left PlayStation.
It was like the day after, right?
Yeah, the day after. So so he said he dove into his career. So when asked if the new business strategy made sense to him in terms of live service, Yoshida replied that the resources were additive rather than replacing investments in single player. However, he also admitted he might have resisted that change in direction and jokingly added that maybe because that's why he was replaced, because he resisted the live service. He goes on to say he was managing the annual budget. They did what they had to do as far as moving on, and then Herman Holtz took over. They added more resources. He said, I don't think they told him to stop making single-player games, but they said, oh, yeah, these games are great. Continue doing that and give you additional resources to work on these service games and try it. He said, I'm sure they knew it was risky, and the chance of a successful game in this hugely competitive genre would be small. He said, however, the company, knowing that risk, yes, gave Herman the resources to try it. I think that's the way they did it. So in my mind, I was like, wow, that's great. And hopefully some games will become successful. Luckily, Helldivers 2 did so well. None would have expected. You cannot plan a success in this industry. That's the most fun part. I thought if I was in the position of Herman, I would have tried to resist that direction. Maybe that's one of the reasons they removed me. And he laughed. So that was that. So King, man, it's your
Can
time.
I put this down while I'm talking?
Yeah, I think that's fair, right?
All right, good. Thank God. Anyway,
Real quick, I'm going to be ending the poll in 2 minutes.
Okay.
all right. All right, so I'm going to address the PlayStation games that were canceled first, and then put it out to the floor, and then we can talk about Yoshida. Well,
they say no, you cannot.
that's disgusting. I can't talk and do it. Y'all disgusting. Y'all disgusting. And if y'all want two hands, y'all gonna have to give $5-10 super chats for that. Two hands. I'm not two-handing nothing. Anyway, all right, so you gonna have to pay for that.
Put two hands on
You
that
have to
thing,
use
man.
2 hands. Is
Yes,
that what
If the realm wants you to put 2 hands on that thing, you gotta take it to the face.
well, you gotta do what you gotta do. When you tell them that you want 2 hands, you gotta pay extra, don't you? All right, exactly. All right. Don't act like you ain't do what you're doing, and you act like you ain't getting the full Monty.
Subway, you got to pay extra for that foot long.
Yeah, that's
Get
right.
it out the bat.
That's
They
right.
want
You getting that
double
half
meat.
sandwich.
They want double meat on the sandwich.
Well, you gotta pay for that double meat. All right, you getting Whopper Junior service right now. You
Right,
ain't
so
paying
can
for a
you
Whopper.
at least hold the shake? Wait, you don't have to shake. You can at least hold it. When you,
I was doing
while
like
you
this.
talk. Yeah,
I'm not
when
doing
you
that.
talking, but you can just hold it.
No, first of all, it ain't gonna be like no
Just
microphone
just
situation.
hold it.
Nah, why are you so enthusiastic
I mean, the
about
realm
this?
did
This
say
is out of control. This is some defining Duke energy. Anyway, back to what I was talking about these games, bro. All right, so they said they had 12 games of service
Yes.
that they were putting out. I think it's like up to now the count is 10 is gone. And yeah, and the only things left is a Horizon game that they're talking about from Herman Host.
King needs those microtransactions for 2 hands.
Facts. Yeah, for real. You want to get that extra skin, right? Pause.
Oh my god!
All right, yeah. Y'all like that skin in the store, right?
Pause.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Hit your Cash App. Anyway. Yeah. Nothing free here, just water. Anyway. That's so stupid. Anyway, so the only games that are left is the Herman Holtz game and the Bungie games. This is lending credence to Jim brought Bungie on to help oversee all these games of service. One of the games that made it out was Concord. That was an unmitigated failure. Now, a lot of people was going to say, but King, Helldivers 2.
The winner is Squats.
Oh wow! Okay, wow. There we go.
Wow, y'all are stupid. Anyway, y'all could try to kill my man.
This is your fault. Yeah.
This is you. At least you ain't got to buy nothing.
Real quick, we're doing the same goal as last time, right?
Yes.
Every time. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So all right. So the only games left is the Bungie games, and I'm thinking, Helldivers 2 was the one game that they're gonna say was a success. But the Helldivers 2 was day and date on PC.
Yes.
And if you look at the metrics, Steam held them up. Now, mind you, people, I'm not console warring. I'm just reporting the facts as we see it. Okay. So the facts as we know it was 12 games that was a live service when Jim was CEO. After Jim's departure, there has been a dramatic shift and twist in the opposite direction. Tons of cancellations. On the heels of that, these 2 games have been canceled. One from Bend Studios and one from Bluepoint. Now, we know Bend and Bluepoint are really good support studios that help out in the background.
Yes.
A lot of the titles that I saw that was canceled, like Spider-Man, I thought had a shot. The fact that this God of War one could have had a shot, in my opinion. I think Factions could have had a shot. Their titles that look like they could have gave Bungie Marathon and whatever else a fair run for their money.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like y'all put the wolf in charge of the hen house.
Mm.
Because Jim is gone for whatever reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You have this failure under Herman Holtz, which is Concord, and Jim's vision of live service, which I think is correct. I want everybody to understand. Free-to-play games are eroding, and everybody will say it's Game Pass.
Right.
Game Pass isn't on PlayStation, so you can't tell me why your guys' games aren't selling. And you're going to tell me that they are selling, but they're not selling to the cadence of a 65 to 80 million console install base. They're selling to an install base that kind of reflects an Xbox install base. So you got to say, what is the common denominator between the two where Xbox games aren't selling and PlayStation games aren't selling? Free-to-play games.
Oh, the Black Hole games. Yeah.
Right. Free-to-play games limit the ability of the user to extent, like, if they don't feel like spending money, the game is already there.
Right.
You can enjoy Fortnite, you can enjoy Marvel Rivals without any purchasing.
Yeah.
You can just have as much fun as you want, and you can take your $70 and do something else with it, like buy other things. So I think it's eroding the game sales. Now, I know Game Pass may hurt Xbox in some form or fashion, and I believe PlayStation Plus hurts their install base to a lesser extent because they don't do day and date.
Right.
I honestly believe that they're at a disadvantage with that, and they needed a live service game.
Okay.
So I know Jim looked at the sea of games out there and said, if we can just get one to hit. None of his games besides Concord and Helldivers came out. Helldivers Show You was a success.
Yes.
They got fearful after they see Concord and how much money that they lost, turned tail and said, we're going to cancel everything. I don't think that is a prudent strategy, because now the games that you did have in development that took away from the single player games that you could have been developing at that time, now you're going to tell them, all right, now double down on the single player games. Either they're going to be rushed, buggy, or have some problems with them in some form or fashion, and they're still going to take a period of time, whereas those multiplayer games, those live service games, probably was closer to launch and could have came out and actually could have gave them some viability in the marketplace. And I know a lot of people is going to say they don't like live service games. You are the minority. The majority of people play live service games. You have to look at the charts. The charts tell you that. So my thing is, what did y'all think about those two games being canceled? The two studios that they said is safe, because we know that support studios, so they can't get rid of those studios regardless. In my opinion, I knew they were safe from the get-go. But who does this fall under? Does this fall under Jim, who is no longer there but left a roadmap in place? But once one game fell, then they turned tail, and they have two CEOs now, and Herm seems like he's in the spot, and Hiroki. But you're looking
Hiroki's
at
over the two. Sorry.
Yeah, Hiroki's over the two.
Yeah, I forgot that one.
So you're looking at the Horizon service game that still seems like it's going to make it out, when a lot of these other games I think could have made it out. What do you think about that?
Alec, man, your thoughts? Like I said, we got the news as far as the. Now you good? As far as the get back to shaking. Let's see that. Let's put the camera on it. Let me see that. Nah, you gotta put your face into it. Yeah, you gotta seem excited about that. Grab that thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Grab that thing.
Anyway, Attic, all jokes aside. So what you think, man, in terms of the cancellations, two cancellations, and then the Yoshida's interview?
No, we do the games first. Then we do
and the games first, yeah, because your direct question to Attic was first the games. The games.
Yeah. Then we do Yoshida, because he's a big guy.
The game's getting canceled. It is what it is. At this point, I'm used to seeing them cancel these games as a service. So it didn't really shock me in any way, shape, or form. At least the studios didn't get shut down.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like Sony realizes this was just as much their fault as it was, the companies making these games. Because it's like, how you go out there and just be like, never done live service to that degree, and just put your whole company making live service. Like it doesn't even make sense logistically. So like, how did they think that was gonna work out? Like, imagine like for instance, like, we start doing something different. Like we start consulting on games. So we do one decent job. Now, no more podcasts, nothing. Now everything's about that. Like, and it's just like, I don't get the logic behind that, where you have this mindset that, just because someone else is doing it well in the industry means that you could put your whole company to do it. And people could say, oh, they were making other games. Where? We don't see these games being announced. Why? Because maybe not all the company were working on those games, but a good bulk of them were working on these games. Yeah. And at the end of the day, it's like, look, like that's the world we live in. These games are hitting on a lot of standpoints. I do feel like there's some games that could have been salvageable, like the Spider-Man game, the Factions game. Yeah. I feel like Factions, maybe it was too... See, that's how you know that, that's where the issue is on like art versus profit. To me, you could have, spliced out some of that microtransactions and made it more about the multiplayer and just put that in with The Last of Us Part 1 remake and just let it ride. At least you get some value out of all that work. But to me, it does feel like games as a service, like we're no longer happy with just people enjoying a multiplayer experience. Like, even if they know it's only got like a year shelf life, year and a half shelf life, they want to know that they can make money every month doing it. And that's fine. But it's just like, you spent all this money. I personally feel like you could have done something to salvageable that. The Spider-Man thing, maybe they didn't want to do that because they already paying Disney enough money.
I wonder if they have to pay for an existing game that's an extension.
I'm sure they would have to pay
because
Disney
it's an IP regardless.
For every cosmetic, they have to give them a piece. Like, here's the thing. Like, I've said it multiple times. Jim Ryan is equivalent to the PlayStation version of Don Matrick. And see, the difference is that the Don Matrick thing was devastating, and in a lot of ways you could argue that it didn't, the brand was never salvageable from that. But at least Microsoft had the money to bankroll that mistake. Right. PlayStation doesn't have deep pockets like that. Does that mean they're going to go out of business? Oh, no, I don't think that means they're going out of it. But what I will say is, they're going to get to the point where you've already seen it. They're cutting back on smaller IPs. They're only doing games that they know make money. That's why you're not seeing them make any type of risks right now, because their biggest priority right now is to get us at least back on point to where at least we could get some of that money back we lost from just Concord. Yeah, Concord was almost $500 million by itself.
That was devastating for sure.
And that's not to mention, Concord was just the development of the game that we heard. That I don't even think it involved how much the studio cost.
It wasn't the studio like 125 million or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know how much it was.
The studio.
Yeah. So that studio's gone. So it's just like there's people don't realize Microsoft lose $1 billion, people getting fired, the shareholders are upset. But they're going to keep it moving for the most part. There's not going to be no disruption. PlayStation lose $1 billion. They'll be like, okay, we got to move different now because we don't have that resources that we did have a year ago. Now, that doesn't mean that they're broke. I don't think PlayStation's broke like King does. But I will say
what are you talking about? Wait a second. I don't console war. What's happening?
Okay, that was the old King. I'm sorry. I'm talking about 2 week old King. Okay, I get you.
Stop bringing up old stuff, Attic. Let's go.
So,
oh my God.
So when it comes down to it, but I do think PlayStation, even though they're not broke, I do think they're going to take more or less risks when they don't feel is necessary. So we're going to see them, maybe they would have invested into a Twisted Metal before this big push.
Well, that's another one they canceled too.
Yeah, maybe they would have invested into that if that was the only thing that they bet on. But since they bet on so many games as a service, now instead of them betting on an extra 4 games in development, they might bet on 1. Maybe now, since they did that, they don't have the resources to go out and get these Final Fantasy VII remakes and rebirths, and because they have to be more strategic with their money.
Can I ask you a question, Addict? Just one question. Do you think that Jim was so gung-ho with the games of service, the 12 games of service, because he thought that he could block that deal?
No, I don't think anyone truly thought they. I think Jim Ryan at a point thought he could block it, but I think that was clearly interrupted. I think the biggest thing here is they didn't know what was going to happen, but I think
serious, bro.
At a point, they got to the point where they realized maybe we can stop this deal. And I personally believe the way Jim Ryan left the way he did, I think he got too cocky behind the scenes and started saying, don't worry about that deal. I got this. And I think he put like his whole career on the line to stop that deal when he felt like he could stop it. That's pure speculation. Right. I don't know anything. That's just on my end. That's what I'm interpreting it. But it's like, look, at the end of the day, look, these things are these things. It is what it is. Things go the way things go. There ain't nothing you could do about it. But what I will say is, like, PlayStation will be fine in the long run. But PlayStation fans, you shouldn't want them to make these kind of bets, because what's that going to lead to? It didn't work out for them, so that's going to lead to you getting less games overall in the next few years, because they're not going to really be investing like that till they make that money back.
Yeah, and that's kind of,
it's almost like a reset in a way.
And you could argue that because they made decisions like that is probably why the PlayStation 5 Pro was $700. Like, because they're looking in little pockets of money they can get back.
Yeah, because they're not going to, what is it? They push the cost onto distribution in other places in order to lower the cost for the console. I think actually Microsoft played a different game of chess with that console that they released, and they couldn't release it at the same price. They had to show that the Pro was a better product.
And by the way, the thing is at 2. Someone donated 20, so it's at 2, not 1.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because King did it last week. If you donate, let's say you donate 50, it counts as 5. Like every intervals of 10 counts as 1. Because King did it last week.
Yeah, no doubt. So look, real talk, Attic. I feel what you're saying. Let's get off Forte, man.
Well, that's for the two-handed joint?
What's for the two-handed? I'm sorry.
Well, I said all they needed was 5 super chats of $10 to do the two-handed joint.
Did they hit that?
Oh no, they oh, that's definitely the two-handed. You said super chat.
Oh, you gotta take it to the face. Stuff. Take it to the face.
My man.
I'm saying that's what they.
You notice he's switching arms. He's
no. I'm gonna tell you right now,
they got me doing squats.
Addict.
Not yet. They got to hit the goal like before you do squats.
Addict. This is not a game.
It's no joke. That is
this
real.
This is not a game.
But you got to take it to the face now. I need the two-handed.
You know what I got two-handed, so I'll show you with two-handed. I ain't even see the super chat yet. Go ahead.
I would have to ask Solve, because this is a Solve question, because he be on us. But I think for a goal when it comes to this Tokyo Game Show, we do a goal, and we all do the shake weight thing, and when you're the only time you don't have to do it is when you're talking. The only time, so it's like right now, if we were doing this and we weren't talking, all of you are shaking the weight but me.
But here's the thing, if that's wild, crazy. I love that.
They
want to put 2 hands on that thing. Don't we have to honor the realm? He's
definitely got a two-hand.
So when do we get that? When do we get that?
First of all, we got to get to reading the super chats. Right now, I didn't see none of that. Right now, I'm still on my mission from last week. God bless.
Okay.
All right, you too enthusiastic over here.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the defining energy.
Anyway, back to Forte, man. So look, a lot, like I said, bombshell report.
Wow,
blue pen. That joint look crazy. I can hold you.
And this is not my good hands. Listen, you know how not proficient you are with your off hand. I tried to do what I was doing with this hand over here. This hand,
one hand, and then that's stranger danger on the other hand.
Yeah, this hand right here is the hand that if you want to be yourself a stranger.
This must be what you guys felt when I had to do that walk.
I felt for you, bro. For real. The next week is gonna be crazy for me. But anyway, Forte, man.
Oh, member chat, gifting members and member chats. King gets 2-minute break.
All right, so they gifted one. Yeah,
somebody gave some. Somebody gave him
some member chats or gifting members 2 minutes.
What's the name gave one earlier? So take you 2 minutes.
All right, now I'm not taking it. I'm gonna let it stack.
Yeah, you can let them stack and take as much as you want.
I'm gonna let them stack. When they get to 5, I can do that.
Yeah.
But I members, if you love me, say something, bro. Say
and
something.
If you want that 2 heads to the face, y'all know what to do. $10 and up, baby.
No, first of all, you gotta have 5 $10 joints to get to the 2-handed game plan.
We making it rain in the club. Put that joint up there. Well, we want to see that joint 2 heads, son.
What?
That's
is
right.
Wrong with this man?
We gonna make it rain in here.
How much would it take for the 2 hand to
there's 10 gifted. 10 gifted.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. Who did that? Who did that?
David Wright.
David
High
David High Life.
David High Right. I love you.
12-minute break. A 12-minute break.
That's what's up. That's what's up. They love King.
Who else did that?
Oh, there's another one.
Gave it by choice.
14 minutes.
Thank you. I love you. I love you. All you dudes. I love you. And y'all don't even have to. You just got to say something. All
After
the members,
these messages, we be
just
right back.
Saying, that's right. Say, run it up on these bumps. Just say it.
The whole frontline team about to be over here in a minute.
When I get upstairs, y'all, it's gonna look like I've been doing things. This arm is gonna look like I've been doing things.
King is good
right.
2:45. King is good till 2:45.
2:45.
My arm is gonna look like giggity.
So go ahead and push play on that.
Yeah, they got so many super chats right now. We gotta let them rock. We gotta let them. Then we late for.
I gotta get some salt.
What are you buying?
Rivals looks good. Overwatch only good for gooning.
For gooning. All right. I see you. Salute.
What's gooning? I'm out of it.
He said I'm out of it.
I don't even know what gooning is right now. My brain not fucking.
What are you buying?
King had his tongue out for that shake weight.
Hey, yo. He said you had your tongue out while you was doing that.
You wish that was happening like that.
Wow.
That's what you saw in your head. That's when imagination happened.
Hey, if you truly saw that, we might have to see that screenshot on Twitter.
You're not supposed to eat the mushroom with the speckles on it.
Member chats. New members should give King a break.
Yeah, salute. Now that they came through. Their members came through.
They did.
That's what's up. We got to respect it.
They came through for me last week, man. It was
they definitely said some love. Salute
My
to the
wrist
members
game
on
was
that.
crazy. I ain't going to be doing nothing. It's crazy.
What are you buying?
At COG, I can't ever forgive Bungie for killing factions while also killing their own game. Destiny. Worst purchase ever.
Yeah, can't dispute you on that, King. Can't dispute you on that, King. I feel you. What else we got?
I can't stand Bungie in Marathon.
Yep.
If Microsoft buy EA next, what will Sony do? What will King do on that day? We going in deep in that throat. Pause.
Hey, yo, 99 Ruka, relax.
He said if they buy who?
EA.
Oh, bro.
Man.
That's crazy.
What are you
He going deep in that
Hope
throat.
y'all have Freightinga on. King was fire that cast.
They like Joe Fortiga. Chartar. Like Joe Fortiga.
Yeah, that's my dude. Katanga, that's my guy.
Salute. Oh, 20 coming up. We got to make it rain.
Yeah, 20. And we got to, that's the 2-hand thing.
Yeah,
Do you
Suicide
think
King.
that Sony, knowing that all of the Xbox games releasing on PS5 buys them sometimes, so it made it easier for them to cancel these projects and only release a couple games a year because they have that cushion?
Do you think so?
I probably believe so. I think they can. Money had a couple of games to get them by.
Texas, $5. He's quiet.
Saluting Face Lords. Funny how folks forget that Firewalk were ex-Bungie devs and Concord was greenlit and championed by Holst.
Tell the truth, shame the
But
devil.
no factions. Thinking Face #road to Tokyo.
Thinking face. Salute.
Hey,
Remember,
you're
Suicide
right.
Kings made when you have off break, 2 hands to the face. Suicide Kings, don't forget.
2 hands to the face.
Take it
First
to
of
the
all,
face.
it's not to the face. It's just 2 hands. You
No,
got to
it's
stop what you're
you
doing.
gotta take it to the face.
You're so extra with it. But I'm gonna show you how I do my 2 hands. Holla! Holla!
Make sure you grab the glizzy. How you grab it?
Pause. This guy said glizzy. Hey,
What
yo.
you saying? They wanna
Mine
know
is
your
a
technique.
shake weight. Mine is a shake weight. Mine is not a glizzy.
They want to know your technique on that.
Attic, let me know when I got to start it up again.
All right, no
45 after. You go, man. You can say time. 45 after. I need the two-handed.
I can't see anything. Please, just let me know what's good.
They said me and Addict sound like casting couch directors.
Yeah, for real. These guys is crazy. Put your leg over here. Come on, man.
Put your leg
Come on, man. Come on, man. This ain't that type of movie.
That's not how I like it. Move your arm this way.
Yeah, breathe deeper.
That's right. Like you did.
Nah. I don't like that movie.
Not Stu Jersey.
Indian style, both hands together.
I'm not asking. He'll hold that with two hands when he comes back.
Yeah, Indian style. We want his feet
crossed. It's not for the whole show, bro. All right, you're gonna get some two-handed action.
You gotta hold that. You gotta do some two-handed action for 3 minutes.
Yeah, we really want him to hold the line.
That y'all wild crazy. I cannot wait. You said squats one?
Yeah, they go crazy.
Squats one? Good.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I got something for the end of the show. We're going to see what we're going to get him to wear because he ain't got about nothing for squats. So let's get it. Yeah, we're going to put your Simmons this. We're going to get this.
Nah.
We talking about Cog wearing something?
That is not part of the deal. Because we could have had you shake weight with your pepperonis out. True, we was there, okay.
But true, but we don't.
You got to choose your Italian, sir. You got to choose your Italian.
Look at my Italian.
Hey, I will say, King, you need to stop while you're ahead because after you, it goes back to me. Do you really want to set these criterias now when it's going to go back to you?
Nah, Forte's on. He's the temp is here too.
The temp is here.
Nah, man.
The temp is here. That man did not sign up for that. We are not doing that to Forte. We are not.
You are a lord.
You about to break the contract.
No, you are a lord, and we're gonna see. You can be the throat coat.
Listen, that man has pre-existing conditions. That man has pre-existing conditions.
All right,
we don't have a benefits package to cover the separation. He on contract.
We're gonna make sure he ain't gonna do nothing crazy.
We gotta draw up a new contract.
Exactly. He's like, this wasn't in the job description.
When we contracted the tip service for ILP, that wasn't part of the contract.
We should do the hot chip challenge. Everybody.
What are you buying? What we got?
So will there be a separate camera on Cog's meaty cheeks, or will he face us yummy face, yummy face, yummy face, yummy face? Also, King, I need to see 2 hands on that shake weight while you got yogurt on your face.
Whoa, shut your I can't. All right, ready for that.
Put the leg behind the head, King.
Oh my God.
$2 for Vince Vanta. Salute.
No. No. Where did y'all come from? Who are you people?
Dr. Strangelove, that was wild, crazy, Dr. Strangelove.
What are you buying?
Yogurt on your face?
Sony First Party only has Tsushima's sequel in 2025.
Thank you. I got a member chat. I got a member chat that extended my joint. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, now it's 247.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me look out for King.
What are you buying?
That's my guy.
Let me look out for King. I got a member
more
chat
like
that I haven't
coat.
done this
dare
month.
Double-handed beef cut of meat.
That's against the temp services.
Shout out to Robert Kelly. Yo, he boy like throw coat.
That's against the temp terms.
I want to see this love for me on squats next week. I want to see all this member love. This man get a lot of member love.
I don't know.
I'll save it for the homie next week.
You know what I'm saying?
Next week
I'm doing something real. He's sitting there. He's sitting, and they talking about all this outfits I gotta wear. And I gotta spin and squats from behind. This man sitting comfortable like this. This man said he won't even do 2 hands and take it to the face.
Save him too. I said I'm doing it. They did the super chat. I'm down for it, but I'm not taking it to the face.
You gotta take it to the face.
I'm gonna show you how my 2 hands go. All right, I don't know about the face stuff, but
they try to get me in outfits.
You can save everybody.
Right,
you can do it anytime you like. It's good.
Anyway, all right, Paul. We gonna pause the drink for a minute. So Forte, now let's get back to business. So what do you think, man? Yeah, what do you think about what's going on? Obviously, we got the Yoshida interview, but the major news, the cancellation, obviously, of 2 big games and this whole live service initiative. Where you at with this stuff, man?
Man, have you ever? Okay, so we all bought products before in the past where you were, it was something that you really, really wanted, and you probably couldn't get there to get in line, and it was sold out before you got a chance to get it. And people call the store thinking they still gonna get it and stuff, and they're like, man, that stuff's been gone since this morning. Think about it. Destiny was 2014, Division was 2015, Fortnite was 2017, Apex Legends was 2019, Concord was 2024. who was looking for any of these type of games 9 years after the genre basically blew up? Sony was just like, the biggest thing that everybody like, it wasn't a problem with Sony getting into live service. I think everybody thought that was something they should do. Microsoft was already pretty much doing it. Even if you go back to like Halo 5, when they were doing a rec system inside of Halo 5, when it came to the Warzone and stuff. But it was like, for me, it's like they just went way too far, too fast. Like they went from 0 to 250 for some reason.
That's what I was saying. Like, how do you want to? They didn't like dip their toe and they jumped in and like
super dive in, like Jim or whoever. Like, this is overcommitment.
But part of me also feels like, when we go back, when this all kind of happened, people were talking about, we had just came out of COVID. We were still dealing with COVID at that moment. And and then you got to think, everybody was like, well, Sony.
Oh, got another member super chat. Thank you.
Sony
I already added on. You got till 49 after.
So Sony basically everybody was like, well, Sony got games coming out during COVID and stuff. They had Ratchet and Clank, Returnal, and all these games come out, and everybody was like, well, they weren't messed up by COVID. But I also think that those games were just in development beforehand, and that was why live service got picked up, because they were like, look, we have nothing coming for a while after these games release. So let's start converting some of this stuff over to, live service, get some of our studios working on it. And I just don't think they kind of understood what the atmosphere or the playing surface was going to look like when it came to that. That's why they went out and spent the money on Bungie, because Bungie was, at that time, one of the stewards of live service. They pretty much had one of the most, most successful live service games out there. But when you're like I said, Apex Legend was 2019. You're like 3 years after that, and then you had games like Fortnite before that. Everybody done already picked up their sword and figured out where their live service game was gonna be at. And then we're not even talking about games like Warframe that's still going strong, and people are still playing that. So it's just
my question. Just one thing, because you did touch on something I didn't think about. He announced that the live service games when they were still in COVID.
Yep.
So did you think that maybe a lot of analysts thought that the COVID isolation would have lasted a whole lot longer, and we would have saw, because it was a ton of growth from both sides, especially Nintendo as well. All three sides had a ton of growth when it came to video games and entertainment at its core. So do you think that they thought it would last longer, maybe at least another 6 to 8 months, where they could have got those live service games out, and those live service games could have hit? One of them could have actually, like hit the nail on the head?
Yeah, I do think that's the case, because that's why you started seeing so many of the layoffs starting hitting in 2023.
Yeah.
Because once people started going back to work, going back outside, these studios or these companies thought they had more time. It was, they opened up once they opened the borders back up, and everybody was like, oh, we can actually go outside and you don't have to wear masks when you go to the doctors anymore. It was like, okay, well, it was like COVID now is just normal. It's like the flu for people now. And just think about it, like 4 years ago, that wasn't the case. So that's just where we are right now. So they definitely thought they had time. I don't knock Jim Ryan for making the move. I just think they just, like I said, accelerated way too fast with those plans.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing that really came from this is just the simple fact that them canceling all of these games, all it basically tells me is that they are going full circle back on everything that they wanted to do. Like they're in this moment in time where they don't really know that they know the direction they want to go in, but they have no way to get there quick. Think about Microsoft in 2020 when they didn't, like, they just purchased all these studios. I remember when they purchased these studios, I was like, dang, all the studios they purchased literally just released games. Like you had, Deathloop coming out, you had Ghostwire Tokyo that came out, Outer Worlds had just released and everything that year, all in that same calendar year. So I was like, so at least 3 or 4 of the studios, I mean, they just purchased Ninja Theory, Hellblade had just came out. So I was sitting there like, so all of these studios, at least 4 or 5 of them, released games already.
Yes.
It had released Doom. So I was like, yo, we're not going to see no games from them for a while. So it was understandable seeing that happen with Xbox. With PlayStation, they literally released their games, and then it was like, what are we going to do? We're backed up when it comes to like development of our AAA. What's the fastest way we can bring more money in? And that's through monetization with live service games. And they just overestimated how much it was going to do. And what was the main, and the last thing, what was the main reason Naughty Dog stopped making that? Well, they basically canceled Factions. Who knows what the main reason, the one thing that they said? The one thing that they said was, we do not want to dedicate our entire studio to live service. And if you think about Blue Point, that, like you said, King, that studio is important because it's an Exhilarate studio.
Yep.
They have to help other people make games plus publish games on PC. So if they're making a live service game, and they're maintaining it, when do they have time to actually help other studios?
Right.
Yeah.
So
and I think a lot of that weight fell on Nixus. This is my favorite in my heart.
Shout out to Nixus.
I think a lot of that stuff fell on Nixus because they are the better PC porting.
They're one of the best.
That's what they was purchasing.
They're one of the best. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the best in the business.
You know, I'm still trying to get you a shirt from Nixus. I've reached out to Nixus. I've tried to get you a shirt.
I can't wait to see them at a show.
Yeah, I've actually reached out to them.
So I'll be like, Nixus! And they'll be like, who the hell is this dude?
It's my heart.
There is absolutely zero chance we ever get Nexus on here because they know what the deal is.
But I think that's the biggest part at the end. It's just that they decided that our studios are more important to us making the games that we know they know how to make versus trying to convert them to something that is a shot in the dark. It could be a great shot in the dark because you see what Marvel Rivals is, but also Marvel Rivals has a huge IP behind it.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
And that's something to something to lean on, and not every game is going to be that. So it's going to take them some time to get back to it. It's going to probably be like this for the next. That's why they're not announcing anything.
That's what makes sure why they're quiet, right? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but that's what I have on it.
Nah, for sure. Let's get a couple super chats going in, and then shout out to my man Matthew Ash. He said 245K. Get that double grip going.
Nah, it says 249, my man. I got 1 more minute before I get to bang bang.
But you're on that casting couch, man. 2 head, take it to the face. I'm just joking.
Oh, this dude is wild. Yo, what's up with this Duke energy?
This is the front line. Your front line.
Nah, this is not lordly. This is Dukish.
The pendulum clearly has swung wildly in both directions at Sony. They gotta find a middle ground.
And
Mr. 98% nailed this.
Okay.
Bungie killed the games that probably would be succeeding right now.
2 head right there.
2 head over the head. All right. We can deal with that. I feel you, Darren.
Lord's
One.
got to listen to the show
3 minutes,
later
right?
wearing my Kelly Greens right
good.
now. Fly, Eagles, fly. EAGLES
See how
Eagles.
long that smile stay on your face.
Yo, this is wild crazy.
My
I ain't
man
gonna lie,
put in that
Forte.
work. Grabbing
I ain't
that
gonna
thing,
lie.
put it in
Forte,
work.
You gotta be like,
That's right. That's good enough to the face. That's good enough.
Like an audio.
He said king of the club right now. He said, I'm going to sub the King's OnlyFans.
Right.
He said,
Yeah.
King making it rain in the round.
Yo, this is wild.
Yo, it's wild. Oh, he
This
going
is
low with it.
wild.
Oh, he going low, y'all.
Yeah,
He going low.
Yo, do not clip this part.
Yeah,
right
click
here.
that part right
This
there.
looks
Yeah.
crazy.
We like that.
No, we do not like this.
They ain't going to go low with it.
This is wild.
That man
I'm
got
not
good
even gonna
technique.
hold-
That
He
man got
said,
real good technique.
Pause. Yo, I cannot wait till next week.
saying he's got good technique.
I
Applause for everything.
cannot wait till next week.
Somebody gonna
Somebody said don't call it a
Remember
comeback. Yeah, Diddy
Remember
party.
Shaq.
Diddy party. This is there. Yeah, for sure. This is freak off action for him. That's he said that's the worst position.
Oh,
Remember, chat. Stay safe. Stay safe for a little bit.
Nah, I'm
You gonna let it rock?
building
You
those.
gonna hold
I'm
it?
building
You
those.
to hold him.
Project Aries.
Incoming
God.
message
This
for
is wild
Lord
crazy.
King David. We have a live chat from inmate 100 to 690 Combs. P. Shaun live from the NBC Brooklyn Detention Center, New York.
I feel.
That was the greatest super chat. Yo, he did the prison. He said, you got a call from Diddy from NBC.
Diddy.
Would you like to accept this call? He did the prison joint. Yo, Aries, we got to make it rain. We
Hashtag-
got to make it rain for that. That was
Hashtag no
ill.
Diddy. We do not support that.
Yo, he did a prison super chat.
He says, "What's up, King Son? Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, Daddy, putting in that work." I'm proud of you. I love you. Yeah. I'll be home soon. Road to Toyko Freak Off 2025, baby. End message.
He simulated it on Diddy. The prison call. I'm done. The chat is amazing. The chat is amazing.
Doing it, Daddy.
All right, what they doing? Sing your beat.
In addition to free-to-play games, I think
Huffy
TikTok also cannibalized a lot of time that people used to use to game. Do you lords think the ban will have an effect on playtime?
I agree.
Oh no! See, here's the thing.
Sorry, I gotta pause because they wild. Sorry. I'll let you answer both. I'm gonna pause it after this.
Hey guys, first time watching. I am from Frontlines. King, do that thing you were doing the other day with
That's one of your people.
Plant.
My
TikTok's already back up.
How you gonna be from Frontline and you calling?
Yeah. I told you these are your people.
Wildness.
They want you to take it to the face. Your people.
Pause. This is wild crazy. And yo, I'm not even gonna hold you. I thought I had something with this. No, I don't. I do not have anything with that. Yo,
it's all the technique, man. It's
we pausing it. We pausing it again.
Whoever came up with this machine, whoever, I don't know who you are or where you at. I got a particular set of skills. And I'm gonna find you, son. I don't even know why I even agreed to this. Because on everything, this is wild. And listen, if we have to do a podcast where all of us shaking these weights on everything, I'm talking for 2.5 hours.
You extended your topic. You extended your topic. Yo, I ain't go for it. Your two-hand action is lit.
Wow.
You're doing that thing, bro. You doing that, daddy.
I'm gonna do what they do in Congress. I'm gonna be like, no, you killer-buster him, man. Like, don't do that. Like, you trying to talk just to talk.
You gonna be big out here talking
to your
daddy.
Somebody to go clip last week when King was like, oh, it's not gonna be that bad, and then just clip on top of this what's going on right now.
And say 7 days later.
So, Addy, you was answering Huffy Bear.
And had me.
I might actually go do that myself and make it a short.
So, Addy, you were answering Huffy Bear about the TikTok.
First of all, as a temp, that's fireable measures, son. Fireable measures. If I see you making a stock account and you throwing out some wildness, we're gonna track your IP.
Here's the thing: the temp agency contact that we have to talk to slow mo. So we have to hit up slow mo and say,
Adam, what time is it?
Your dude.
Answer those super chats. I got close to.
What time is it?
It's 2:53. 2:53.
Oh, I did extra because it was 49.
That man leaning back real far. That Xbox.
Take a 5-minute break, King.
No. I'm gonna let it build up. I'm a man of my word. When I get upstairs, I got her. I'm gonna get some massages.
She gonna massage him.
So when it comes to the TikTok thing, like, look, people thought it was cute when it was TikTok getting banned, but you know how many people that said TikTok being done was awesome? You know how many people was complaining when that Marvel Snap got sniped?
Oh, they sniped
that Marvel
that boy.
Snap. And see, here's the thing: when you go this whole area, that we were entertaining, you have Tencent owns a bunch of things.
Yep.
So you could potentially lose Valorant, Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
You guys don't understand the amount of games that you can lose when we start playing these country wars. Like
Black Myth Wukong. Block your game. Remember, you just got a license, son. Like unless you got the hard copy, but then you go to boot it up and you got to verify your license. Your license is banned where you live.
Better hope you ain't got no updates.
You know how that go. I still got PT on one of my PlayStations.
Oh,
so that's all I'm saying. Is like, you guys don't understand like how bad things can get, and this is just that.
Crap.
It's like, and it's all politics. It is like, and I'm not, me and Cog are talking. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everything. There is probably some form of security risk that's going on, but the thing is that's not what you see in Congress talking about it.
Oh no, they don't care about that. Can I ask you a question?
They care about the money.
Yeah.
The money is what they care about.
Anybody
Warframe, I didn't realize Tencent owns Warframe, don't they?
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, they bought Digital Extreme a long time ago.
Yep, and they shut them down quick and easy. Let me ask you a question. Did any of y'all fall for Lemon 8?
Lemon 8.
Yeah,
all right.
Lemonade, they're owned by the same company,
Yeah,
so
they
they
the
went
same
down last night
company.
too.
So
They
check
went
it.
down by then too.
So check it. So they try to do a last ditch effort, right? All you people that's on TikTok, go over to Lemonade, right? So
And they
we
both
all
got banned.
We all go over to Lemonade. So when TikTok went down, I was like, ha ha, we outsmarted you, coppers. and I went over there. They was like, nah, they got out. Come on, King, come out. They got us.
They got us.
they got us, King. And Lemon 8, I was just like, damn, I thought you had one, bro.
Man, my wife woke up this morning and was like, man, I slept real good. I was like, why? What was this? She said, I what doom scrolling on TikTok at 3 o'clock in the morning last night.
You can take 6 minutes off, King, if you want.
But then she woke up.
I'm
But then
a
when she
liberal.
got up this morning, she started getting mad. She was like, this advertisement that they put out about President Trump and everything. I was like, oh Lord, here we go.
You know, Trump gonna tell you, I saved TikTok for you.
They already put the tweet out.
Yes,
They already
you know
put the
that's
tweet out.
coming on
They
next
put the tweet
because
out. Yeah.
at the bottom it said, when the new administration, because Trump is working hard at this, and it said it, and I was like, hey,
No, it said fortunately, President-elect
Uh-oh.
I
Trump
hope your family
will fix
isn't
this when
seeing
he's
this
in
brother
office. I was like,
exploding
oh.
head.
You see, shout out to Robin Kelly. I hope your family ain't seeing this kid.
Yo, let me tell you something. You are my family, and you seen this, and I want you to watch it with both eyes, Kelly. All right. So next time you see me, I want you to see me shaking this
Even
weight
a
in front of
villain
you.
can have compassion
With both eyes.
sometimes. Here's some extra time,
Both
King.
eyes, both of them.
Lessons, but extra time. You're not giving me extra time. You gotta remember, chat.
Yeah, that's a
it
member.
don't
That's a
cost no
member.
money, man.
You know what's funny? People are, you know how I was so upset with these people last week when they were doing that? Here's some extra time. It's a super chat, my dude. You're not helping me.
You're creating the problem.
I want King Dave to know that I'm here for him. Here's the baby oil. Not that kind of baby oil. To save his hands from calluses.
Oh no,
Right?
I already.
Right?
You're so stupid. I already lotioned up. All right,
Messy. Anyway.
right here, and I use Vaseline fast absorbent. All right, yeah. We don't use baby oil over here.
Messy.
It is real out
Let me
here.
get into this, but if I'm up, who's Addy? You got your balls off? Forte, you got your balls off?
Yeah, I got mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
God.
Yeah, man. Look, man, this was
So
a
over with.
crazy week. Horrible mismanagement to me. You know what I'm saying? And look, it's a reflection of the Jim Ryan, Herman Hulse era. We have to keep that same energy. Look, I'm with King. Like, I get you taking a stab at live service.
Right.
But the overcommitment, like 10 to 12 live service games, it just felt excessive to me. And, the red flag for me was when Hiroki Totoki came in. He was like, basically like, what are you guys doing? He made some very damning statements about how things are running. I was looking over
About Bungie, man.
and about Bungie specifically. He really went in. Look, we ain't going to sugarcoat this. They had 8 game cancellations in 3 years. The biggest flop in gaming with Concord that led to a studio being shuttered. I mean, we just got to call spade a spade. At the end of the day, look. You're funny. A lot of people.
Yeah, you could take an 8-minute break.
Yeah, you good.
No, I'm waiting. I'm
all right, cool. So look, a lot of people like to call for leadership jobs. A lot of leaders, this one got to go.
Yeah, Herm got to go.
What you call it got to go. I'm talking about other companies. They like,
yeah, I know, but Herm got to go.
All right, so at the end of the day, let's just be real. Could you imagine if this was Xbox? I'm gonna read this off to y'all, and we had to read off a similar like list. Think of this list: Ben Studio announced our games and service game canceled. Also, they was denied to make Days Gone 2. Remember, they actually had success.
Yeah, true.
Blue Point Games. They are a remaster and port studio. They're now forced to do live service and now cancel what we hear, according to Jason Schreier, God of War live service, right? Bungie, Payback. They had a joint called Payback. That's canceled, right? Fire Sprite, Twisted Metal Games and Service, canceled. Fire War, Concord, obviously, arguably known as the biggest flop in gaming, and then closed the whole studio. Remember, they thought this was their Star Wars. Right. They thought this was going to be for the future for them. Deviation Games, right? New IP, canceled. Studio shut down. Insomniac, Spider-Man, live service, there was the Great Web, which we thought could have been fire, right? We thought that could have been fire.
Dope to me.
Yeah. Also, Wolverine, creative director left. And then he went to Xbox for Perfect Dark. And then the other game director was replaced, right? London Studio, working on AAA. They working on AAA new IP fantasy multiplayer. Canceled. Entire studio closed. Naughty Dog, Last of Us, Factions. Obviously, we know. You know what I'm saying? Cancel. And then there's one more. Final Strike Games. New AAA exclusive IP was supposed to be a PvP shooter. Canceled. People like to talk doom and gloom with a lot of other people's platforms. I'm telling you right now, if the role was reversed and we heard about this with other platforms, there would be blood to be had. What is going on over there? It would be a lot of that energy. We have to keep it a buck. Like, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, with all of this, and we get that why they did it, but outside of Helldivers 2, which we will give them, Helldivers 2 was a success. How confident in y'all are
and you can't even give them a whole W because they screwed that up too.
Yeah, with the stupid policy, with the forcing.
And they're still doing
probably
right now.
really stunted the growth. It still turned out successful, but it definitely hurt its growth.
And
despite them trying to fail.
Exactly. And to King's point, a lot of that success, was the fact that it was on a Steam and a day and date kind of a launch, which was kind of rare for them. But let's be real. If we look at it, how confident are we with Marathon? Forte.
No, I got no.
How confident are we? Like an extraction shooter.
I almost got zero confidence.
And I'm the Bungie guy. I'm the Bungie guy. I'm the guy that's like, so like they've got an extraction shooter that we still don't know if it's free to play or not. There's a chance it could be.
I don't think it's going to be free. That $40 is on them.
The only thing I'll say about that is once what's his name came out with that update to the game, and it felt like he was begging people to follow social links and everything, and I was like, so he felt like he was forced to do that too, because you got to think they're not getting any engagement around any of those tweets. People are leaving Destiny, so they're not really looking at anything that Bungie is putting out. People aren't. All the news that keeps coming out from people doing testing and stuff says it's like okay, but it needs to be better.
Right.
And then they're saying we're going to open it up for other people. And like, when's the last time you heard a company say, "Hey, go to the wait list and do the wish list. And if you do the wish list, we're going to send you more information. That's going to let us know that you want to be a part and know more information."
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was like, what is going on?
What is going on? That sounds spooky. And let's be real. They also had internal drama because they fired, Barrett, the director before. So this is a new director on Marathon with a director.
Suing them for slander or something like that.
Exactly. So again, we got that. We talk about Guerrilla Games. They're doing another, a Horizon Online
multiplayer online game.
Now Yoshida just said one of the biggest surprises when he had the interview with Greg. He said that he was disappointed that franchise.
We're gonna get to him yet?
I'm about to get to. I'm about to go there.
Oh, but none of us did it though.
But I gave y'all.
Okay, cool.
Y'all did one. You know what I'm saying? But we'll spin it back.
Okay, we'll spin it back.
We'll spin it back. So look, he admitted that one of the biggest disappointments in the interview was that he felt Horizon should have been a bigger franchise than what it was. And then he said that they were very disappointed that the second one, in his eyes, kind of flopped, right? We do know that
didn't sell as much as the first.
The VR game did not do well.
Oh,
right?
It didn't, nothing.
Right? And we do know that we have some data points that the
Lego did.
Yeah. Like, does it seem it didn't I didn't hear any numbers. Let's just say
so they didn't come back good.
So again, how confident are we that an online service Guerrilla Game, again, we just based on what we've seen so far about this franchise, that for whatever reason that they want to be a pillar franchise doesn't seem to be taken off. And to Slow-Mo's point, look like he super chatted, fair games, what's the situation with that? How confident are we with that? So basically what I'm trying to say is, look, I get this whole argument, what I'm saying, about, I'm glad they did this. I'm glad they canceled live service and this, that, and third. But at the end of the day, this is money, resources, teams that were lost. Lots of money lost, teams. And now,
money's the worst thing. But you know what's even worse than that? It's time.
Yeah.
They don't get because money can always be brought back to them in some way, shape, or form. That time that those developers wasted on those multiplayer games, they will never get that back.
Yeah, careful.
No, I was gonna say, can we I understand what Slow-Mo's saying about Herman needs to go if fair
Someone said, look at that shake wink in the
But my
eyes.
biggest thing, the only thing I'll probably say about that, Marathon is one thing, because if Marathon failed, I think that's just a failure on Bungie.
I think Bungie's out of here. Let's be honest.
I think that's a failure on them.
They're ready to go.
Now with Fair Games, I that was done under Jim Ryan and stuff.
Yeah.
That was all under his. And I can understand like some people saying like if it's nothing there, just cancel the game like they're doing now and just cut your losses. But you can only cut so many losses like until
you gotta show something.
You gotta show something at this point.
With baby steps.
So I don't think if those fail, Herman's the issue there because I don't think we're because I remember 2 years ago or a year ago, King on this show even said it 2 years ago. We're starting to see Jim Ryan's version of Sony in 2013 and 2023.
Yeah.
Like once all of those games, like think about it. Once Ratchet and Clank and all of those games came out that were still greenlit under Sean Layton and everything,
the good stuff.
All the good stuff was Returnal and everything. Once that stuff came out, then that's when we was like, okay, now we're seeing what Jim Ryan's PlayStation looks like. And Jim Ryan's PlayStation looks like it looks right now 2 years ago.
Exactly.
Yo.
What?
they got King bad.
On social media, put it in the chat. So look,
I'm gonna show you guys real quick. This is how bad this is.
What they got my man doing.
It better not be nothing funky.
with the cheese. Cheese with the weight. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. They got him in bad different positions. Yeah, that's my favorite. I like him like that.
Wow. He said I like him like that.
I like it when you do that.
With the mouth all
with the mouth open to a head.
Bro.
You scrambling. He's scrambling and scraping. No, that's the favorite. That's the one. That's the one.
They got you at that.
He went low with it.
I love this.
Right
Next week,
Next week I'm over. I already know. I'm getting myself now. Next week is crazy for me.
But you get to a point right now where your arms get numb.
You just get numb with it. Yeah, I feel you.
My arm is numb. Like this part, like from here to there, like they got something going on that I know nothing about, and they just working. Now right now, I'm just working.
All right, fair enough. Let me finish my ball. So look, like you were saying, like Forte, in terms of that strategy, we're seeing the fruits of that, right? So my thing is this. Look, I get people arguing, oh, I was happy. You cannot get back that money. You cannot get back those resources lost. It's basically all of these studios is literally a reset. And who knows when you're getting those games? You like the next entry for that studio, like a Blue Point or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you might not get that to another generation. Like they are
We're probably not getting those games to another generation.
Exactly.
Do they make it to another generation?
Now to your point, King, I will give you this. These types of misses, multiple misses, can create a company. And I'll throw you a ball.
Yeah, it could easily. Now, I don't think this is enough, but this is definitely enough to where the next one might be enough.
Right. Because here's the thing. The fact that in the interview, Yoshida was basically saying to Greg, hey, the remasters, because look, I'm going to be on record. I've always said these remasters are terrible. They're creatively designed. I'll go in on Sony on those. I do not like. I had to check myself. He literally said, hey guys, please buy these remasters. If you want your single player games, please.
That Call of Duty meant the most. That Call of Duty meant the most.
And we forgot about that aspect, which is, remember, they always depended on Call of Duty for that third party that money, and they wouldn't have to worry about multiplayer. So you got that, and then we got to be honest, the Bungie experiment so far is they look like a lemon. It's like a complete bad purchase right now. So
they look like Phil was right.
Phil was right. They were listed in the document for mergers and acquisitions that the burn rate was high. Right, Forte? That was their main concern. Like they are overflating. She's you know what I'm saying? So that looks like a dodge, right? So you got that. Then it's just like, okay. You all right?
I'm just like, it gets to a moment. It's like a moment where a flare up happens in my shoulder. And like
chat, y'all, I gotta set up some love.
Y'all see that wrist? Like that? And that shoulder. That shoulder and the wrist is at odds. Right now, they don't like each other.
They need some member chats. Let my man get a break. So
y'all really get real with it? Where's the fans at?
Go ahead, Forte.
I was gonna say, like Addict said that right now they won't creator, but the next thing could, and the next thing could be intergalactic.
Right.
If your big studio doesn't produce, knowing how much money they probably put in, and you add on the money they put into factions, and then intergalactic's budget. If that game doesn't do what it needs to do, who knows at that point what's going to happen?
See, the thing and again, what I wanted to get at was that like I said, I had to check myself with the remastering now that I see how dire the straits are, and then we just got to be real. At this point, we have to think that PC Day and Date has to be coming at some point just to facilitate stuff. Already. Right, and then here's
5.
Oh yeah, that Hoggy said 5.
That's almost 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
All right, there we go.
There you go. Shout out to Hoggy.
That's 14 minutes.
All right,
the Hoggy. I love you.
That's love right there. That's love. That's love right there.
I'm gonna take
my right nipple.
Another one.
Thank you. My right nipple collapsed on me, bro.
I'm gonna give him an extra 5 myself. He will be back at 3:30.
Okay, no doubt. So look, here's the thing. I don't know if y'all caught this with the Yoshida interview Forte.
Yeah.
He made a very key point that I didn't even know. He said that with the PS3 era, because of the cell processor, because of the failures that they had, the things that was going on, he said that they legit feared they would be shut down.
No, they were done.
PS3.
He said the losses
they were done,
that they had, if it wasn't for the Vega television,
there you go.
That
you
bailed them out.
You caught it. Yeah.
The televisions bailed them out. Now, this is what I got to say now. It's all right. So a lot of times when people hear me say hashtag no PlayStation 6, when I'm on Xbox Frontline and I'm console warring, what I don't do here, when I'm saying that, I'm basing it off of at a time when Sony was able to sustain loss, they had other factors inside the building that could offset the loss.
Right.
You do not have those same factors now.
That's a good point.
Transistors is your main selling output besides the console, right? Televisions, you have a heavy competitor when it comes to LG and Samsung. Samsung televisions are looked at a whole lot faster. LGs are looked at a whole lot faster.
Exclusively Samsungs on my TV.
Right.
I'm in my house.
Not too many people have a Sony, right? And if you do, you know why. Like you went in for, I want this XBR for this reason or whatever technology that you wanted to go for.
They make good TVs, but the problem is there's so much competition. There's just better stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Their laptops is done. Their phone game is in other countries is decent, but it doesn't compare to the other like iPhone and Samsung. They don't have something that can bail them out. They don't have a Walkman or a Discman.
They don't got the money to lobby either. So.
I mean, it's a valid point because again, King, I remember that was the flat screen TV era where Sony was lit. The Vega line. We used to get the Vega line.
Yeah,
Vega was lit.
Saab had the high scale.
He got the high scale. Yeah, Sean's father with it. We find out his joint was fraudulent for gaming.
Yeah. The box screen.
Yeah, the legitimate box. But what it shows you, because people always, again, I hate to do this, whataboutism, but people always say, yo, if it wasn't for Big Daddy Microsoft,
thank God,
right? Xbox wouldn't be. The man literally said the same thing. If it wasn't for Big Daddy Sony at the time, with the TV money,
Steve Ballmer, if it was that Red Ring of Death, almost deaded them.
But we had Peter Moore.
And Steve said, "Let it rock, let's go."
Right. So to your point, there could be, when you have these level of misses, there could be scenarios where in order to, you got to get bailed out, right?
It stacks to it.
And that's what happened. That Sony had to come down and they had the money at the time, Sony Corporate Big had the money at the time to save PlayStation 3 so that they could continue on and do play. Because Yoshida literally said, we were done. That is a fact. Like I was surprised.
So now we know why they doing so many remakes and remasters, not remakes.
Yeah. So I'll let you. I'm sorry. No, I'll let you finish. I know you want to talk about the Yoshida.
All right. So Yoshida said a couple of things that was very poignant in his article or his interview with Kinda Funny. I want to say salute to Kinda Funny for getting that interview.
Yeah, great interview. Fantastic.
And the day after. Now, he's an absolute legend, and he's the absolute reason, in my opinion, why Sony won the PlayStation 4 generation. When he put out, and he came out right after Xbox had all the questions about DRM and stuff like that, he came out and said, this is how you trade a game to PlayStation.
Oh, that was a death blow.
And he's Jordan. He's him. I remember when I told you, why did they take Yoshida and throw him in the slop sink and throw him downstairs? And I said that a long time ago. I said a man of his talents should never be in charge of indies. He was the head.
Yeah, that's a fact. He was there for PlayStation 1, bro. He was the one that fathered in all those studios and listen to him talk about Ken Kataragi and those days. Like, it's a legend, bro.
So when he says that Mark Cerny had to come in because of the losses that they sustained with the PlayStation 3, that they could not do that. He helped bring Mark Cerny through for the PlayStation 4. This man was in charge of indies, right? Do you get Black Myth on your console? Do you get Shift Up with Stellar Blade? Do you get all of those games that helped keep the PlayStation afloat last year when they only dropped 2 first-party titles that he was integral in going to get because he was him?
He also was responsible for Ghost of Tsushima. I love the story on that. Helping Sucker Punch get it right. Yeah, that was dope. Sorry, continue.
So his eye, he has the best eye in the business. When he tells you that he doesn't want God of War picking lilies and stuff like that, when they asked him about the PlayStation VR 2, I told you before, I knew in my heart it was a passion project for somebody.
I have to give it. You called that. You called it.
And for him to say no comment, let's move on.
Yeah, he ain't want to talk about that.
Right. He's not being disrespectful.
Right.
He still respects the people. Listen, for 5 years, they told him he had no meetings to go to, no places he needed to be. You do not tell that to him.
Yeah.
So he said, I was wasting my talents here. I'm sitting here wasting away. And that's what they wanted, because he looks like the individual that would challenge your opinion, that will challenge your plan. If your plan is 12 games of live service, I don't think
he literally said, I would kind of say, I think that may be the reason why I'm no longer here. And so he literally implied it. I was like, wow.
And the day he's out, the next hire's in.
Right.
For him to say his emails is open.
Oh, somebody need to make a call. Yeah, I already told you. We already talked about that. Somebody need to make a call.
I believe Microsoft, listen, and this is your problem. They always beating you to the punch to get into games. And you don't have a him. You don't have a guy that can walk in the room that has a cachet that Shuhei has. You don't have an individual that can go to an indie developer that has the pedigree that he has. And I believe that his industry ties gives him a certain level of gravitas when he talks to people and they tend to listen. It would behoove you to not find a role that is important for him that makes sense.
Right. Fair.
Especially make him the head of Asia. Well, that's not the word. Eastern marketing relations.
They did hire a person. I forgot her name. Yeah.
But what I mean is have her and him
together,
work hand in hand.
I actually personally, because they say they want to do more in the eastern part of the world. China, Korea, Japan. To me, unless you build your own stuff out there, a lot of those companies are going to have a hard time working with you because you're an American-based company. Make your own publisher and let him lead it.
Let him rock. Let him rock. Whatever you want to do.
He has an eye for talent. He has an eye for games.
You can argue he's the whole reason God of War turned out the way it was, because he didn't know what he wanted, but he's like, there's something missing.
And what I like is don't let the smile and the baby face stuff fool you. He's a
killer.
Even Greg said it, he's a killer. He's a killer. People will fear him in that building on certain things. Yeah.
He talked about they had to remove him. He talked about the Vita. He told you the real reasons why it did not reach the PSP's numbers of 80 million. He said the touchscreen in the back, it looks good in theory, but it wasn't good. The storage devices was a little bit too overambitious, and the OLED screen at that period of time, they gave you a spot in that box, right? But and then the games wasn't catered to a handheld market, and they had to reallocate resources. So they had to say either we're going to put resources to the PlayStation 4 or we're going to put resources to the Vita. And obviously we know exactly who won that battle, but it was good to see. He said, what do you want to do? What are you going to do? And he said, freedom. You had this man that built it.
Yeah.
He was there when PlayStation was just a brick.
Yeah, he
built
put
it.
Down. He put that brick down. PlayStation was still my favorite.
Yes, and he
That's
was
him.
integral to get off the team. The best thing that he said was freedom.
Right.
So y'all had him locked up that he couldn't talk, and it stands to believe that he was able to talk the day he got out.
Oh, yeah. First day
And
out.
the next
First
day he's
home.
out. He had the shirt on and everything.
Yeah,
he had
that was
kind of
it.
funny shirt
He did
on
his
and
thing.
everything. And I honestly, and he said he's not done. So all that other stuff, so that lets y'all know literally they pushed him out the door. They disrespected him, but he had enough respect not to throw you dudes under the bus and tell y'all are burning building. He had enough respect to keep it respectful across the board. Didn't throw anybody under the bus, and that's a sign of a true leader.
Yeah, salute to him. Yeah, salute to him. Unless y'all got anything else on this, but yeah, man, huge news, like I said, this week between both stories and obviously the cancellations and obviously the Yoshida. All I was going to say to finish up was just that. Look, we're in this generation's got way more interesting. You know what I'm saying? With learning this stuff about what's going on with Sony and how bleak the first party stuff looking for this generation. They'll probably money hat. They'll probably to subsidize some of the releases. They still have a couple of things going on. I'm not going to say like complete doing them, but this is not good. This is not good. And we're in this weird timeline where now Microsoft is now trying to be the biggest publisher with a console, selling games to everybody. And then our next topic, which is what Nintendo's doing. So interesting times. But that's all I got. Unless y'all got anything else, so we get these super chats going and catch up real quick, as there are a lot.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of them.
Yeah,
One thing I will say is, we gotta. Those are going to be the chat, so we'll talk for a couple seconds. We 9 away from you doing them squats.
If Fair Game Dollar and Marathon fail, Herman gotta go.
Interesting. Yeah, like I said, people like to cough out other people's jobs and stuff, but we got to be real about performance and stuff like that. Even though I am not calling for anyone's job, I'm just saying that be the talk sometimes.
What are you buying?
King bout to be on swole like that custom gray Incredible Hulk figurine flexed biceps medium dark skin tone get it daddy. And I'm not gonna snitch and call you out for buying the female shake weight instead of the dude version.
Yeah, tell the truth.
Tell the truth, Shane. He's got the
Tell
female.
the truth, shame to shame the devil. I didn't even know until I got it.
Your baby father. Salute and Project M. We're going to make it rain for y'all.
If Xbox had the same story as PS the past 2 years, heads would roll.
That part.
Gaming media would be in a tizzy. Your IGNs, Eurogamers, Paul Tassies, Destin, etc. would be calling for blood. Hashtag NOPS6.
I see you messy out here, but I got your point.
Great Sony discussion lords. Currently triple tasking watching the show, watching Eagles, Rams, and playing Balatro on my PlayStation Portal. Throwing this chat to move Lord Beefy toward his squat.
You're too excited, Daryl Ruff, for these squats. You're too excited. That's the homie, man. That's part of the Iron Lord Temp Agency, I think. Another one. Or Forte off day. Oh,
You
man.
guys are ridiculous.
He's ridiculous. Shout out to Hard Geek with the gift. Shout out to Hard Heated Heavy with the Geeks and Taking Rest King. We got a couple more. Oh, man. That is what's up. That's love, y'all. Y'all out here. Y'all said love the king. I respect it.
I appreciate you.
They definitely did that.
It's a second too, man. Like one thing I can always say is like we might joke about things, but it's like the community. I will say sometimes they a little too much, but they know the limits. Like they know, okay, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe that's
Man, did you read the stuff that they said about me jerking into the face? Oh,
it's because you bring it on yourself the way you react. To
Yeah, it's what it is. It's the way he react. That's to get people to do it for because he can't stand it.
They coming, bro.
Oh man,
I cannot wait till your turn comes back up.
Lord, I want to hear it. Next week is gonna be crazy.
We
I am
might
not
need to
doing
take a
leg
couple
day
weeks
for
off
you.
after call goes.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah. Weeks. Nice weeks.
Nah,
Weeks.
Forte's up, baby.
Bro.
Guess who Bazak?
Hey, listen, I would love to, be a part of it.
That's right.
We just gotta figure out what that's gonna be.
Forte,
first.
we
That's
gonna let you
right,
die
that's
in our
right.
stream, bro.
That's right. Mac Mittens in hole.
We don't got workman's comp if you get hurt.
If Forte's okay with doing it, we have. It
Hold
has
on, what
to
he
be
said?
reasonable.
Nintendo
What is
had
that?
too many
Nintendo did
misses
what?
with Wii U almost died.
We about to get to it. We about to get to it.
Wii U did die.
We about to get to that. Salute. We got one more. We got two more.
Setups. Oh no.
Yo, they wildin'. J Dublin.
Sony touts their install base, but at this
That's the
point, the
truth.
only
That's
people who
what
will
I'm trying
benefit
to
from
tell
that
people.
install base is Xbox with yearly
Y'all don't
COD
realize
and Minecraft sales
Microsoft,
money
instead of
back.
going out to reinvent the wheel, they spend the money that these guys lost. Like, well, these guys lost $500 million on Concord. You don't think if Sony could have financed the way to get ABK, they would have done it?
Look, they are fortunate that they are selling consoles.
I know we don't want to see a competitor leave the console market. However, after hearing all this news about Sony,
Listen, I talk things into reality,
PlayStation
but I
6
see
might
things for what they are.
reality.
A lot of dudes think that I'm console warring. I'm not. I'm just telling you what it is, and sometimes the reality and truths hurt. So I understand.
It is what it is. At least we get more context. But yeah, we are going to move on. Salute to the realm, holding it down, making it funny. Something was revealed this week.
This is going to be an interesting topic.
It's going to be an interesting topic. Switch gang coming in hot.
Tell me when I got to go start stroking again, Paul.
I be stroking. That's what I be doing. Remember that?
That's my joint. That's my joint, son. That's my joint, son.
Anyway, shout out to the Nintendo Switch, man. Yeah, look, we finally got that reveal after months. Comes out. It took place.
Nate the Hake was right.
Yeah, Nate the Hake definitely get the pop bottles, man. Like I said, the reveal came Thursday.
Coming from him.
Short
People
trailer.
put respect on that man's name at this point.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. I like the GIF he had when he had it correct. He had the feet up like, yeah, y'all was coming for me, man. It's right. Anyway, Switch 2 will have similar form factor to its predecessor, functioning as both a home and handheld console, albeit with some key improvements. Bigger screen, enhanced Joy-Con controllers, a wider kickstand, and some mysterious new buttons and ports. A Nintendo Direct is scheduled for April, which will provide more detail and dive into the system specs. Nintendo has already scheduled worldwide in-person events to some lucky players this opportunity to get hands on the
lost
system.
like 50 viewers. Yo,
you stupid.
They was like, I'm out of here. I come back when they start to talk about stuff.
Yo, you messy. Nintendo also confirmed that the Switch will be backward compatibility with original Switch games, although it stopped short of confirming any exceptions to its backward compatibility program. No word yet on what the Switch 2 launch lineup will be. Included anticipated titles may be Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends E through A, although the reveal did end with a few seconds of Mario Kart footage. And it looks like it could potentially be Mario Kart 9. Footage seems to tease 25-player races, brand new look for characters like Donkey Kong and Princess Peach. We'll learn more about it in April. And yeah, like I said, they had that. They had that new dock, all black. We had some mouse looking thing going on that people are speculating, and that extra button. So yeah, Realm Switch gang is here finally. The best kept secret, non-best kept secret in gaming is here. So we got to bring it to the realm, man. Attic, we start for you, man. What do you think? What are you thinking? What are you buying?
It comes down to it, man. I'm hyped. Like I really am. I'm hyped. I really enjoy the Switch. I play the Switch all the time. I just because my friends had it for a couple weeks, and I went and got it the other day because I want to finish the Mario Party game because I started it but I didn't finish it. I've streamed multiple Switch games on this channel. I've reviewed multiple Switch games on the channel. I love the Switch games, mainly from a first-party perspective. I know me and Cog differ from that meaning. I play them for what they provide and not necessarily what other people provide. But, I'm all for it. And there's a lot of people that are disappointed with the presentation and how they did it. They felt like it's not like... Yeah, no, King's disappointed for different reasons. Like, Gaz disappointed because he felt like they didn't do a good job at announcing it. And it's like, and I understand him from one perspective. I do feel like this was a little, they just dropped a YouTube video. They essentially did, and I brought this up on Gaz's show, they did what Xbox did for the Xbox Series X at the Video Game Awards, but they plucked the trailer out of the event and just dropped it on YouTube. But my thing is I would be a little bit more understanding on their concept if they didn't give that April date for the Direct. They just dropped it and said, we'll see you later sometime this year. But to me, it was like one of those things. It's like, here's what it looks like. So we don't have to show you what it looks like at the event. We'll see you April for when we say more about this device. And I feel like that is a very good way of announcing a product.
I feel you. Forte. Switch 2 outside. Man.
Outside.
Yeah, where you at? How you feel about the reveal?
So, this beautiful thing here.
Woo!
Tears of the Kingdom one, by the way. I just wanted it to be better than this. I just wanted it to be better than that.
Okay.
Don't break, Nintendo.
Show it again. Show it again. I didn't see it.
There it is right there. There it
Oh,
is.
that's nice. That's nice. Mine's all messed up, man. Mine's all
Yeah,
messed
it's
up.
got-
I'm due for an upgrade. I'm due for an upgrade.
Mine is hardly touched.
Patterns.
But I see you don't got to stand still. I see you got an actual switch. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and we even got
you know what's funny, King?
Say on the front of it, we got everything. We Zelda over here all day,
All
Facts.
all day, all day, all day.
You should fetch a pretty penny when you sell it.
I mean, if you look at that wall over there, there's a Tears of the Kingdom poster on the wall.
Okay, yeah.
Nice. Back and back.
Yeah, we don't play on that. No, but for me, it was very exciting. I know some people probably say they wish they had more out of it, but the biggest problem that the Wii U had was when they announced it, they basically announced it like it was an add-on to a Wii. Nobody knew what the differences was. Compared to the way they did this, it was just a trailer that they dropped for, but it showed you distinct differences in how much bigger it is, the different ports on it, the different size in the Joy-Cons, and how they snap in instead of slide in, which is one of the biggest problems the Switch had because they were always detached from the thing if you slide them off too hard. So I think in general, we still need to know more about the system. We don't know, there's rumor about the specs and everything, how it could be more powerful, basically in line with the PS4 and Xbox One settings, which for me, for Nintendo games, is perfectly fine. But I'm just happy to see that we are getting a lot of information around third parties being interested in it, because that's the thing that's kind of been missing for me when it comes to a lot of those things on the Switch. But I think Nintendo did a really, really good job with the system overall. Would I like to see like something bigger, more powerful, like another gimmick that they did? Because Nintendo's really good with the gimmicks.
Yeah.
And the gimmicks, and those are the gimmicks that kind of permeate through the generations with other consoles and stuff. They didn't do that here. I think they kind of played it safe, which might be the safest thing to do, because who knows what that next thing could really, really be. And they're saying,
we
got
100 people.
Don't tell that to Donna Taco.
Done. This is your fault,
Here's
my
the thing,
guy.
regardless
No,
how
but
many
for me-
people, regardless how many people.
Addict, let me
this
know
is
when
a
I got to
big
get
thing.
popping again.
Yeah, but for
Go
me,
ahead,
this
start.
is for me, this is the only thing that matters right here outside of Zelda. This shirt.
Oh, that Metroid. Let's
It's the
go.
only thing we got to wear the Metroid Prime. As long as they announce that, we're Gucci. They were Gucci, but let's see what they talk about on April 2nd. That's going to be the big announcement with the game.
The only thing I hate about the announcement is April so far
away. I was like, damn, gotta wait, man. Just hit us. How you gonna hit us now and be like, yo, come back in 3 months? Like, damn.
Hey, man, I thought they weren't going to announce this thing to March.
Me too. I
No,
was
they
surprised.
weren't, but all the leaks forced their hand.
they forced
Nate
their
the
hand.
hate out here slipping discs, telling dudes exactly what was going on, and they was like, this dude too accurate.
There's been way more people I wouldn't even blame this on Nate the Hate. Like, there's
I'm not
been
blaming him.
so many leaks on this thing. Nate the Hate never really gave like a full, like, there's people that's literally leaked what this sucker looks like. Like,
I'm not blaming him at all. All right, because information, if you deal in information, you get information. That's what you do. You put it out.
No, I didn't say you were blaming him. I'm just saying it's not entirely on him. There was a person, like, I don't know, the people that leaked what it looked like at that CES. Was that it? Is that exactly what it was?
Yeah,
they had the form factor, but they brought their lawyers downstairs. Like, when serious, they brought their lawyers to the floor of CES and made them take those display covers off, because they gave the form factor and the dimensions of everything of it.
Well, the funny thing is, D Brands, like 3 months ago, leaked it on their website. Literally, the illustration on their website with a mock-up of the D brand skin that goes around it, and literally had the dimensions and everything.
Man, you guys need to stop letting this man live.
Nah, man, I did a lot for the community.
Disgusted.
I'm disgusted.
Thank y'all. They looking over at me. They said, "I've never seen King in such a state."
I will say what King is nothing against what Attic, because Attic he put that work in last week.
Yeah,
but walking is something we do natural. Moving our arm in that direction is not
walking for 3 hours and talking. That's natural.
And you know what? I actually
don't let them diminish your joint.
You don't ever walk and talk on your phone for a long time.
I got to give him a bigger.
How about you do it? Then we talk.
He has an ankle issue.
Yeah, he do.
So the fact that he agreed with that, that was wild. Y'all don't even know that he has a legit ankle injury.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so a lot of times we at the shows, he had to take a break.
Yeah.
He was on 3 hours, and I was just like, damn, man, he really doing that thing.
Doing it, man.
Yeah, but I hear you, Forte. Now, real quick question in reference to the weight. You think it'll be heavier, lighter? Because there's some discussion because of the internals are better, but then they got the AI upscaling, so maybe that make it a little lighter. What do you think about that in the doc?
No, I think it's gonna be slightly heavier because it looks
they
like
said it already.
Yeah, they
I
already
mean,
said,
well, from my leakers.
From the leakers. Yeah, I don't think there's no way it's going to be lighter just due to the fact that it's bigger Joy-Cons, bigger system overall. I mean, unless you're going to tell me that an LCD screen is the only thing that kind of missed me is the fact that we don't know if it's an OLED or LCD. I think it's an LCD because I think I think they're gonna use the OLED as an upgrade later on.
Well, the two prices that they did show, I don't know if that's with the stand or without the stand. All right, so I don't know because they had one for $550 and they had one for well, actually three prices: $499, $450, and $550. So I don't know what those prices mean. With a game,
that $499 sounds. That $499 sounds like for me. The $499 sounds like what the price is going to be.
Right. Yeah, I believe it's $500. Yeah.
$500 if it's an OLED. That's
wow.
I think if it's an OLED.
I don't think it's an OLED.
I don't think it's OLED.
Yeah, they'll do the OLED later because they know people will double dip for that.
I also think it really comes back to what they do with the OLED they have now, because I think they're going to phase out the version 2 switch and the OLED's going to be the second tier, and they're going to keep the light.
Yeah.
So really depending on how far they drop the OLED in price, because I can't see them keeping the OLED at $350 and then $400 for this one, unless they drop the price or anything like that on the OLED to make it like $100 to $150 difference.
Yeah,
no, that's a good point. That's a good point. King, man, Switch 2. Saw your enthusiasm in the ILP chat on release. Me and Attic were like,
he was excited.
Woo, boy, he was pumped. He was pumped, man. So how you feeling, man? Now the Switch 2 is out here. Switch gang. What's up?
I hate being wrong. And, I thought, and I told dudes, listen, I've been the knee on that. I thought they was going to do something innovative. Do not tell me some little IO thing that's there for some mouse tracer and some little click button and some little flap wings in the back and some innovation. They played it safe. And I think they know exactly what everybody else knows.
What's that?
Consoles are in danger. Right? So we can't go outside flipping up. We can't go, we can't get crazy, especially for them. In the marketplace right now, because I can play Tears of the Kingdom on my Steam Deck right now. And I'm not advising that. I said I could.
Yeah, potentially.
Maybe theoretically at a higher frame rate. Yeah, because they'll be at my house for real.
Be
you know how they do. They'll knock on your door.
See what they did to Poppy Pair.
I'll be like, let's see Snipes.
Not mess with
all of a sudden tax evasion.
Nintendo likes Lords of Gaming that by the way.
So. Yeah, for real.
Shout out to Nintendo. Let's be.
Hey, we're friends.
We're friends.
Yeah, I'll never do that. I sided with you with Power.
Shout out to that weekly Nintendo download. But anyway, continue.
Facts. Let's keep doing it. That was some shilling stuff.
I'm shilling.
Nintendo don't play. That's not chilling. That's fear.
That's fear. I ain't gonna front. Nintendo's
lawyers. Oh, they back. Yeah, once I started shaking the weight, they came back. Y'all some disrespectful dudes. Y'all some disrespectful dudes. Soon as I started shaking the weight, 100 people show back up. Y'all some disrespectful.
Yes, son, this is what they here for. We here for.
Yeah.
We like when you out there shaking that thing, Daddy. Go ahead. Do
For the
that.
past
Do
2
that.
weeks-
Shake that thing, daddy. Do
Listen,
that. Do
for
it
the
how I like
past
it.
2 weeks,
Let me put the camera
we
on
couldn't
you.
crack
Yeah.
past 650.
Put it on
Now we at 800. You some funny.
we need the double ones, man.
Yo, somebody
The
said that.
two-handed
Get that
one.
man do some double hand action with that.
Nah,
thing,
y'all get
man.
5 more of those. You know what it is. Stop playing with me. All right,
Let's
nah,
run the
we ain't
double up
doing-
on the
that,
boss.
yo, that thing hurt. That thing hurts.
Yeah, that's how we
Oh,
like it. I like
that
it.
thing-
I like
Oh,
you
you
like
son,
that.
You got too much
you need
Diddy
a
energy.
song.
He got too
I
much
like you like
Diddy
that.
energy.
Do that.
Like I feel like Meek Mill at the swimming pool.
Yeah, son. You doing real good out there, daddy. Do that.
Hey, yo, hey, man. Anyway,
Sorry, continue.
what the hell was we talking about? This is bad business. All right, back to me thinking that Switch understands that they can't make no mistakes. And they do have handhelds.
Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong.
For real.
Yeah, baby.
We need an emo, I guess. Man.
Y'all ridiculous.
Diddy Kong.
The fact that you have handhelds out here that are more powerful, more versatile, and some of them do have Joy-Cons like the Lenovo Go, right? That are larger and do more things. But financially, they're at a different price point.
Yeah.
But the Lenovo Go does have one that matches them price for price that actually has Steam like OS and features. So Nintendo's looking at the marketplace and they say, listen, we have to have customer visibility. So Switch 2, which I was against the Switch 2 name. I would have said Super Nintendo Switch, but I guess that didn't track well over for whoever they, send the names out to.
Almost super safe, right? Like you want to keep the Switch association, to your point, right?
It is absolutely crazy how much they didn't change.
Yeah.
Right. And it looks like the same device, a little bit bigger. And it like they took it's like Nintendo of America was the ones that did this. This bigger, better seems a Nintendo of America type
I see
of
where
thing,
you're going.
right?
Yeah.
Because when we look at consoles, and I'm pointing to you console dudes out here, and I'm ascended, so I'm not with you.
You're not doing that anymore.
Ascended.
Yo,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know?
You traded your consoles in?
No. I'm multi-platform. I'm all over.
Yeah, he's a Sunday.
This is
Sunday. What advantage the line is for King.
Wait.
Brother,
But you
brother,
always-
this is
you
Sunday.
You always
Son,
did
brother,
that, though.
brother. Yeah.
Don't do
brother.
that peaceful
Man,
brother
so-
stuff.
someone got to get that
making it
screenshot,
seem
brother.
Like it's something
Brother.
new.
Brother.
You always
Brother.
did that multi-platform.
Look at that, man.
Brother.
King's like, brother.
Brother,
Like,
non-violence.
hold up, bro.
Stop
hold
it,
up,
Brother,
Peace and
non-violence.
He
That's
on his
right.
Martin Luther King right now.
That's
We got
right.
you.
Peace and hair grease.
This is not Atlanta.
Listen. Anyway, brother.
Chill, brother. Chill, brother.
Let's get back to it. So American companies always feel bigger, better. And a lot of times they could put stuff in smaller form factors. They actually go for a larger form factor. That's why sometimes when you open up the machines, there's a lot of empty space inside of these machines that actually, he said,
Brother, while stroking is wild.
Well, crazy.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
not-
I need some brothers in the chat.
Whoa.
Yo, that was kind of extra.
That was
And I want
kinda
somebody-
extra.
I want somebody to clip him.
Somebody
and
clip
put that
Addict
out
said,
there.
I need some brothers
I
in
need
the
some
chat.
brothers
in the chat. I need
That
some
has
brothers
so
in
much
the chat.
different
He said-
context coming from
Yeah, for
Addict.
real. He said, I don't see no black
I don't
people
see
out
no
here.
brothers in there.
I need some brothers.
You know
in the
what
chat.
Addict want?
Addict needs some brothers.
Addict needs some brothers.
So the only thing I'll ask you, King,
Yeah.
do you think that, I mean, I understand because I do agree with you on the point that it's super safe,
Yeah.
but where we are as a industry, you don't think in their eyes until we figure out like budgets and everything like that, that this is the right way for them to go when it comes to being safe?
I'm
Because
not
they
saying
feel-
that it's not.
Okay.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree. I didn't want to agree with none of these dudes on this panel. All right. They wanted this. All of you dudes champion this nonsensical behavior to this idiot of a man called me.
Oh man.
I wanted extra. I looked to them for that extra.
He did.
So now it seems like they've bent the knee. You've bent the knee. Mayo is no longer in charge. And it's not about hardware fitting the game. It's about the games fitting the hardware.
Yeah. Yeah,
right?
I agree with that.
So you guys are back in pat now. Y'all are doing what you pointed to them dudes that they were doing because y'all got a level of Monica of success, 140 million, and y'all said, okay, now we back in the fight.
Yep.
But that we're not doing what they're doing. We're going to step over to the side. Now you're talking about third parties can be over there. We don't care about you for that. Do you honestly think that us over here that have ascended here to play whatever resolution that you can push out on that piss poor device that you put into the streets, that you're telling that it's new? You're telling me that this hardware that you're going to put out, as soon as it hits the streets, is 3 years old. All right?
It's definitely old.
He ain't lying.
Yeah.
He ain't lying.
It's like going to the hospital, your wife gave birth, but you get there and it's a toddler.
But
and you're like, who is this kid?
You right.
You
right.
I mean, I can't disagree with you.
I get it, but here's the thing. This is the thing we forget.
That's everything, though. Technology's always behind.
But this is very behind. Very behind.
But this dude here, his chip, the chip that he's using, right? The chip that he's using is probably the chip that fails the most. So that means nobody wanted this chip. So they dug into the chips that nobody wanted, and it's the Tegra 2 variant. What is it called? It's called Odin or something. It's called one of these mythical gods. One of these mythical gods that somebody got to believe in them. Y'all using this? Y'all could do anything.
Yo,
what happened? What they did to me?
Black Viking got you.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. I'm watching this right now. Yeah, hold on. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
But if it got audio, we got to get demonetized if we got.
And it helped. It helped me get.
Okay,
let me
yo,
see what he
got
did.
this out of
Put
pocket.
it up. Put it up, Addict.
It does got audio, but I'm muting the audio.
Yeah, it's gonna mute the audio though.
It's just a dude talking anyway.
It's the way he got the AI going with the kick. Oh,
let me see.
They got you taking it to the
Let me see it. Yo, you know, Black. I used to like you. I used to like you.
He's a savage, bro. He's a savage.
Let's see it.
This is where AI is just getting taking up too much. I'm gonna just put it in the chat for that.
No,
you got it. Okay, you got it.
They're ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
No! It's a young. It's a young
king. Look at your man.
Nah, he still got the beard and stuff.
Oh no!
Out of control, son.
That's out of control.
He got out of control.
Hey, yo, why he got the arm? Why he did the arm like that?
Oh no!
With the 2 hands, he got the.
He biting his teeth. Like,
Look at the teeth bite. Look at the grit.
He like,
Yo, and he got the same one I got.
Hey,
oh
yo.
my God!
Black Viking is diabolical with AI.
Oh, that
bro.
is so bold.
That is so crazy, man. Look, now I hear you, King. No, I was going to just say to your point, King, though, you're right. Like, you're not wrong. But
real quick, though, IOP, go there and like that post, man. That was funny.
That was funny.
Yeah.
So, look, I get you. 3 years old, who is, like, I get that. But you got to remember, like, you got to kind of look at them as, like, the feeder system, the minor leagues. Like, this is the kids' platform. Like the kids,
it's not.
Every generation of kids
is not.
They teach them. It is though. They teach them how to play. They teach them. This is
not,
it's easier to.
That's the scam.
We do give them an out with that. Like,
no, I'm not giving them an out.
They failed with the Wii U and said we don't want to play no more. We're gonna leave it up to you, big dudes. They hit pay dirt with the Switch.
Yes.
And said we're back in the mix.
Yes.
No, you're not back in the mix.
But they are the young people device. They are the younger demographic. You can't take that away from them.
$500 ain't a young person device.
But they got the light for
That's
you.
true.
And they got the smaller. They
nah,
got the light.
nobody care about that.
They got
old
the
crap.
SKU. They got
nobody care about that stuff that they should say no.
But they do when they sell.
You see that this is the problem with them. They want to tell you that they don't want to partake in the war because they don't want to be perceived as the loser. This is what they don't want to participate because they don't want to lose. Because the fear of loss is more detrimental to their brand than anything else. Okay, so good. We can't do 4K. We can't do this. We don't have live services.
Donna Chalker said it's not 500. tripping with that.
Okay, it's going to be 500, Don, and you're going to be upset.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
The fact of the matter, I'm 98% right all the time.
Is this a bend the knee?
Yeah, Don, it's a bend the knee. I don't give a damn. It's $500, and you're going to be mad. Nintendo never took a back step to any of you dudes. Right now, you can go and buy one of the games that launched with the console for the same price it launched at. Right, so they will never give you anything back. They haven't, they won't, and that's just how they work. But how they operate, when I'm watching this here, they operated out of fear. They could have let Nate and everybody else continue to say the stuff that they was going to say. They did. I
agree with that.
They was going to come out in April anyway. Why come out now? To see what they did, what Microsoft did with Indiana Jones. They don't have to say nothing now.
Right. So I mean that could be because of the leaks, right?
Right. Because what you wanted to say is you wanted to start to take control of the leaks.
Of the narrative, yeah, for sure.
You ain't take control over anything. You made it absolutely
King, you
worse.
can take 15 minutes.
Right. Said a bunch.
There it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. That arm is wow. This arm is wow.
So King comes back at 410. I'll give him 410.
The bicep is bent. It's like you know how it's bent and you can't put it straight.
That's the lactic acid buildup. That's that workout. That's that workout. I feel that.
Back at the muscles. Anyway, so Nintendo, they want to dupe you. They want you to act like they're not part of the fight, but they stabbing people. They're doing things. Now when you're talking about third party,
right?
Everybody I want to know if Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to run on it. Or now that we know that Call of Duty is going to run on it. Since when the person that says they don't want to partake in the fight now has a front row seat, but they're not engaging. But they're still participating.
Like, what you mean not engaging, though?
All right, so PlayStation 6 is in research and development right now, right? The Xbox consoles is in research and development and is set to launch in 2026. The PlayStation is set to launch in 2029 or 2030.
Right.
Those consoles is futuristic consoles that are going to have tech that are about that.
Yeah.
Right? These guys are launching a console that is old with new prices.
Yeah, with AI upscaling.
Right. So this is why people was pissed off with the PlayStation saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro saying that the resolution inside the box, they weren't pushing native resolution. They was using the pisser inside the box to upscale it, so they should not be paying $700. I'm saying the same exact thing for this device. If the native resolution for this device and whatever upscale it, DLSS, whatever the hell that they have inside the device, then we should not pay for what you're not natively pushing out. You should be scrutinized the same way the Pro came out and it was scrutinized. And I don't
know
think
the price yet. We don't know the price yet.
You
feel you know the price. Yeah.
Listen, I told y'all the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro.
So you think this is going to be $500?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
And is marketed as a premium device, but it's not.
Okay.
Nothing in it for me. And I want to understand.
No, you're talking in comparison to what's out here currently.
I think Nintendo can get away. Can they get away with 500? Yes. They can get away with it.
They will.
Part of me feels like it's going to be $449 because they're not scared of the half price number because they did it multiple times. Like with the new 3DS was $249. The Switch OLED was $349. So I can see $449. That's kind of what I.
What if it's $449 without the charger?
That's not realistic.
I mean,
or do sell stuff without charger, or without the dock.
That's. So you think it's $499?
Yes.
I mean that's an interesting.
Look at Addict felt kind of strong. He look at his knee. He want to get to the better of the knee. Look at him.
See,
Addict, do it.
Oh man, see, I never thought about them selling it without the dock.
If Slow-Mo does it with me.
Does what? Slow-Mo?
If he does what with you?
Does what with you?
Bend the knee on a $500.
Oh, we doing bend the knee on the price or bend the knee back?
Oh no, Slow-Mo said $400.
I mean not Slow-Mo. I mean Forte.
So what's the bend the knee? So what's this price? What you got, Addict?
I got 500.
I got 449.
No, he thinks. I'm saying King thinks it's 5. We ain't going off Forte's price. We going off
Addict, let me know when it's it's time to shake.
So 5. So you got King got 5. What you got? What you got, Addict?
I got 4.
And small 4.
You got 4?
I like that.
4.
It's not gonna be 4, bro. It's gonna be 449.
And I got 4 because here's the thing: the reason this thing does so well is because it's easily accessible to buy multiple at a time. And
that doesn't stop people, bro. I see it every day.
So King thinks it's 5. I don't think it's 5. I'm willing to do a bend the knee that it's not 500 USD.
Good, I'm down with you.
And nobody went in for 449.
And that's before tax, because obviously it's going to be more than that if it is taxed. So that's before tax. What they put on the shelf, what they put on the shelf is what I don't think it's 5.
Right. When I drop my video, it's going to be $499.99, and then it's going to be the $500 bundle with the
and
game.
That's the base version. We're not doing it's got extra stuff for 5.
Listen, if you want one, $500. If you want one, if you think you're going to get it, you think you're going to walk in the store with one, walk out with one, it's going to be 500 clams.
Minimum price.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah,
because I know they can get it.
To do that.
I'm more on King's side than I am Addict. I can see 500, especially if they break it up, like don't add the dock, and they say the dock is worth the extra.
And what's funny is we're gonna find out, because I will say this is one of the bend the knees that I don't know which way it's going, but I'm leaning more towards my way than King's, and we're gonna find this out live during that direct.
They're launching with a new Mario Kart. That
I want to do a poll because I'm curious.
You think packet or we think
no.
You got to buy that.
Base.
No,
base
you got to buy that.
You got to buy that.
You got to buy that. You know they ain't for none of that.
So wait, when the Zelda came out, did we have a Tears? Did we have a Breath of the Wild one, or was it separate? We had to buy that.
No, they made you buy. No, they bundles was the GameStop crap.
Yeah, the GameStop. Okay.
Doing.
Hey, don't do that. My man is here. My man is here. We don't slander what my man is here.
But I'm just saying they did do that. They do that a lot. They make bundles.
No, and use the crap word.
Oh, the other part, the CRAP, right? We can't use that.
No, that we can't use. I'm being
just okay. Thank you. I appreciate
so we not messing.
Because I'll be using crap all next week.
That's the place of business. That's the place of business for my man.
All right, so I put a poll in it. If you think it's in that price range from 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to no, I'm just doing like I'm not gonna have 3. Like,
but because I just don't feel that they're gonna push off savings to anybody. Nintendo never will. And 500.
But we're also talking about old technology too.
This
like
is
it's
a
not
launch
like
title. They ain't getting paid. They the only dudes that ever come out with their console and get paid from the rip.
Oh,
they profit. They're very profitable.
They don't lose money on consoles.
Yeah, they come out with that day one 3-year-old baby, and that 3-year-old baby has already got a job. He's a janitor over at the high school.
Look, I'm cool with this because even if I lose, I'm just giving King his knees back. It's not like he's getting mine. So
I don't care how you rationalize it, as long as you send them back with the shea butter, because I don't know what you've been doing with them.
Oh man, wash those knees. Wild, bro. That camera followed you all the way to the kitchen.
Yo, that camera snitched the whole situation. This is what he's doing, y'all.
Oh man,
this is what he's doing, y'all.
So now y'all know. Now y'all know on his OF. You know what camera he uses.
No, I want to go get a water. I want to go get a water.
Yo, let me know
what you're buying, what you're getting.
Let me know when I gotta get back into the mix.
Man, that camera was like, hold up, bro, where you going?
Where you going? So I'm not done with you.
I don't like that camera like that. We're gonna be doing things. But we're gonna be talking about those stuff soon. So if y'all like the technology,
y'all like that.
So could you imagine that technology being in usage where Cog is doing his power squats? So listen, people, if y'all want Cog to do his power squats, if you like my shake weight antics, right, and you like Addict's walkabouts, get a load of Cog with his squats.
Why we have the camera following you when you take it into the face and running around your room?
Listen, power thighs. Right? Y'all want to see groups of steel? This is what we're looking for. Tons of steel. It did. So, and I want y'all to go and make that video. Black Viking, buns of steel, cock. So listen, The super chats. What super chats we need left, Addict? For Cog to
sir, this is your day. You're not.
We
gotta take it to the face. You still didn't take it.
We need 7 more.
Wait, he got a two. No, he got a 2-hand. He got a 2-hand.
I did take it to my
No, somebody else put another one. They put another one. They put an Addict. Check the tape. Run the stats. I think he did. He dodging. He dodging.
It's 5. So how many we need more for him?
No, we are you, sir. You're not
how many
done.
We need
You're
for...
still on the casting couch, sir.
Hold on.
And I'm not satisfied with your performance.
I got a proposition.
I am not. I don't feel I am getting my money's worth for making you do what we need you to do.
I do need to know when I got to do my shaking.
Oh, what's that proposition? Let's hear it.
I got a proposition.
What is
King do 10 minutes of some two-handed technique.
What?
I'll ask the IOP. Hold up. I'll ask IOP if we can, if you've been relieved of your duties.
No,
man.
10 minutes of some two-hand technique. You are fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what about one? Yeah, like it now. Yeah. That's how I like it. Go ahead.
When we got to do the show, when we do the thing for the Digo card, get ready. When we got to do the joint for the shake weight for the show,
you got to get this.
Nah, that goes to your total.
No, this is your day, sir.
No, remember last
you are still working for us.
This is true.
You don't get to dictate, and you are on the couch, and I want you how I want you.
See, y'all can't let him do this.
We're not done with you, sir. You don't get to dictate. This is our day. This is the Lord's day, and you're gonna get to work.
He's trying to make sure that y'all don't get to that goal, so he don't got to do his.
That has nothing to do. You're on the couch.
Y'all got to a goal on me, right? Last week, right? Get Lord Beefy Buns of Steel. Right? Just make sure you get to his goal.
And while we doing that, you still got work to do. You still got work to do.
Is it time yet?
Addict, where's the numbers at? What he got to do now? What we got to do?
He's got 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Good.
Okay.
Mind your business.
No, but what
Mind your business, Buns of Steel.
after the 9 minutes, he has more obligations for the round, don't he?
Nobody donated
How does it work
for that.
How does it work? Explain.
He's got 4 minutes of double-handed technique.
Double-handed technique.
For real?
Get in there, 2 hands to the face. You are not done. You are not done, son.
You got 4 minutes left. They'll add 6 minutes to, and you're done.
Exactly.
So 10 minutes total, you'll be done.
And then you be done.
I'm not doing double-handed. Bro.
You got to do double.
No,
that's how the world wants to see you. See, you worry about Buns of Steel, and you're not fulfilling your double-handed to the face.
Double-handed.
You got to do double-handed to the face. I'm just saying.
Listen,
you can't be worried about me. You ain't even fulfill your obligations.
King, hold up, King. You give us the good angle for 2 minutes.
Give us the good angle. Put it right here.
I'm not doing that. You're not clipping me. Listen,
we got him. We got him.
I was doing extracurricular activities last night, and my arms ain't what they used to be. All right? So, you know what I said?
But you want my legs to be doing all this craziness.
Don't do no extracurricular activities like me.
Yeah, so you should have been doing that with your arms this week, knowing that you had to take it to the face. You should have rested your arms. You should have rested your arms.
So, Carl, check it out. Just like this. So, last night, minding my damn business, right? Minding my business. Little old me, I said, I'm going to play me some Marvel Rivals. Well, somebody came out in something scantily clad. So that changed the whole trajectory of my evening. So my evening, Mr. Push-Up position was him. So my arms are not what it used to be.
You knew your responsibility, sir. You knew you was going to be on the casting couch. You knew what we wanted.
I smell like Ben Gay right now. Do you understand?
You gonna do that icy hot?
Remember when I was like, I'm coming. I'm getting. I had to drive to CVS to go get Ben Gay for my joint.
How you think my dudes is gonna feel when these dudes gonna have me squatting every super chat?
Nah, man.
King. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, this is wild crazy.
King, got another question.
Let's go.
If we finish Cog's goal, would you give us that 2-hand?
Why are you so obsessed with my 2-hand game?
Oh my God, 14.
Who did I do? What podcast did I walk into?
Hey, you want to get to Tokyo or not?
We have been infiltrated by the Dukes. Wow, this is wild.
We want to get to Tokyo or not? We're gonna make it rain out here. We got to run these funds up.
This what goes around comes around, man.
Yeah, next week gonna be sick. You watch this, Forte. Next week I'm be over here smiling, and I'm a mail him some Ben Gay tonight.
Anyway, so we got.
Addict, let me know when it's time, bro.
Get at it. Shall I let, we got mad super chats. Shall I let some super chats go?
You said start now with the two-handed technique?
Yeah, start your two-handed technique.
Yeah, get that at. Let me
Go
see
ahead and do
that.
9 more minutes of that. And
And what the whole time
It's
we doing
not
the super
happening.
chat, whole time we're doing super chat call, you know what to do.
Yo, Forte is
I heard Switch
busting
2
my
will have a
collarbone.
custom TCL display eyes.
And I definitely won't buy it.
Oh
no.
my God, it's over.
It's
$100
over.
super chat.
Oh my God. What, 100?
Cog
Still
is
got
squatting.
100.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, Hargy can eat.
Hey, yo. Hargeet, you foul.
Saluting face to the lords and the realm. My question is, how does King feel? I call the Switch the abacus. Let's see how this turns out performance-wise. Hash abacus
We got to have that two. We got to have that two-handed for like 10 minutes because of that 100.
Yo,
Yeah,
it's
shout out to
gonna,
Abacus.
no, yo, wait a second. That's Cog squats, bro. Get up out of here. Second of all,
we can walk and chew bubble gum, and you.
I'm gonna tell y'all that is gonna be the most underwhelming handheld that's gonna release this year.
He called it the abacus based on performance.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna-
He messy.
It's gonna be the most underperforming handheld released this year, and the only thing that you're gonna say is, "Oh, it has the games, just the exclusive that I like to play." And if they don't sell, then we're gonna start asking questions about where they going third party at. Because I'm tired of these dudes ducking strays and ducking shots. All over here, y'all talking about PlayStation and Xbox. I want to know if little man over here that's coming out 3 years old on his birthday, on his due date, he coming out older than what he's supposed to be. That's that kid in school with the mustache. He's a kid in school with the mustache. Why is he so old in the first grade? Who is this kid right now? He got glasses and he know how to read. I don't trust this little kid right there. He look like he do heavy lifting. But I'm just saying, this little kid over here, and he's underpowered and is mad handhelds. This is not the handheld everybody's looking for.
10 gifted. Now you good for another. That's what? That's 20 minutes.
Jesus, Hargeet funding the whole system. The whole operation.
Yo, you had it.
All right, what we got?
But you know what?
Hold on.
Oh,
We got some game in.
I'd rather for Cognito to do squats than do the thigh master for that long and pull a groin muscle. No one should go through that. I thought about it after I voted earlier. Body squats 4 hours is
well, he
rough.
won't do it for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Nah,
super chat,
it's only
sir.
during super chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Switch
Squad,
2
though.
reveal. Let's developer
dope. I
talk
like that.
about new game.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely talk about that. Yeah, let developer talk. We need to get some developer talk as opposed to just, the trailer, but they probably had to beat the leaks. You already know. Oh, there's a lot coming in.
Is Scott came in there late?
Yeah, probably. I think I'm hearing it a little bit.
Bingo King.
Bingo
Prince
King.
dark skin tone.
This chat's ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous. Shout out to Flight. Got a few more. Daring one.
Nintendo was afraid of
Yeah, I
Wii
agree
U,
with you.
again with the Super Nintendo Switch name. Not enough differentiation from Switch to the average person,
Good.
despite being a better name
We get
that acknowledges
70%.
their history.
Run it up with him, bumps.
Yeah, I think mine's is late. Y'all
Yeah, yours is late.
I'm mad late.
King.
Yeah, 'cause I
COD
noticed you
gonna
were saying
sell more on
stuff
Switch
that I
2
heard.
and
I'm late.
Xbox.
Jesus.
It's fine. It's only a couple seconds late.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Shout out to Dingo. And we got the members. Paraf.
I think it was my fault.
Oh, you was messing with it? He said we went from
No, when
holding
I
the
signed
line.
in.
He said we went from holding the line to massaging the line. Next, we'll go to climaxing the line. No place.
Pause, bro. Pause.
Shout out to Follow Dingo. Hard to take King serious when he go ahead on the metal P. Yeah, they stupid.
Y'all out of control.
Go ahead, Carl. Go ahead, because
members?
we have those 10 members. That's
Okay.
gonna be
You mean my bars
now.
off? Because it's probably
Yeah, just go ahead.
All right, quick.
Pause it.
Oh, you mean mute it? Oh, it's back.
Oh, never mind. They're back.
Yeah, they're
already.
back. They're back. You've been changing
Nintendo ain't selling it to the single guy.
A little bit. I don't. Does people know what sound that's from?
No, I don't.
should.
But that's crazy. Extra medium.
If people don't know what that sounds from,
Addict
Foxy
right
Angie,
now, I don't even know what my
Cog needs to
name
wear
is, so
some
leave me
extra
alone.
medium Wrangler
said
jeans
extra
with the
medium.
squad.
Am I finished with the two-handed
Savage.
situation,
yes,
bro?
yes, you're finished. You're finished.
Thank God.
Shout out to Aries.
No, that's not Street Fighter. The first one was Street Fighter. That one's
Yeah.
there. You go. He
Possible
got it. That
tariffs
dude
could
got
put it between $400 minus $600.
Tariffs.
Oh my
This
God.
is this.
About that.
This one's my favorite one. This one's my favorite one.
Yeah. Hold on.
The last one is disrespectful.
No, I feel what you're saying, but
This
the problem
reveal was
is
for
they
3P
just tried to get ahead of the
able to
leakers.
announce their Switch 2 plans. It's no different than revealing the OG Switch in October with
To
full reveal
stop
in
me from
Jan.
doing two hands, or towards two hands. Every $10 super chats is two-hand king for 4 minutes.
How much I gotta give to Store's King from two hands?
And I don't like it.
No, that was before.
Oh,
I just asked the realm, is King done with his thing, or does he keep shaking?
Nah, you did it all the way to the end of the show, and I'm going to do it all the way to the end of the show.
No, I didn't.
We gotta let it rain for Huggy. We gotta let it rain for Huggy.
Kind of reminds me of that meme with white girl on the couch.
Hilarious.
Don't forget the shave card. Throw that thing in the side.
Yeah, I'm about to late, so I'm hearing it late.
Get ready to throw that thing in a circle in them booty shorts.
He said
Don't
the
forget to
police
shave.
Forget to shave. That's wild, disrespectful.
Oh my god.
They are ridiculous today.
Wow, he said he gonna put the collar back on me. You out of control.
Yo.
You're a special dude.
He said the collar.
King the First told you last night I would wear that thing if you did that double-handed. I did my part, now get to cranking or I'll put the collar back on you.
The cranking, I can't. What is up with this room?
Dude, they're being extra.
Here's to Cog's goal and the road to Tokyo, and Pax and June's showcase slightly smiling face.
After this next one, pause it.
All right. After dawn?
Yeah, after dawn, pause it.
Yeah, it's gonna charge something.
Okay.
Don't pause it.
Just mute it.
So we can go through those.
Also, if you want innovation, wait till we figure
I
out
don't think there's
what
going to
that
be any
second
innovation.
USB-C port does.
What is going to be a pass through the USB port or something?
I'm
Hey,
muting
come
it.
on.
Okay.
I'm muting it. All right, cool. So look, real quick for my bars. Yeah, look, Switch coming in hot. Finally got the announcement. I agree, probably to get ahead of the leaks. Just a short, trailer. We got the form factor, which I feel is they've got that nailed. They knew that this was basically the successful formula from last year.
Right.
They played it safe for sure. You know what I'm saying? I do like the fact that the back compat is there, and then we do get a glow up most likely for the back compat games. Look, I get it. It's a very difficult market right now. And I get you, King. You want to innovate, but you could you could run that risk of being out of here, especially in this console market. So you got that.
I just wish.
What's up?
And this is just my thought.
Mm-hmm.
I know the reasons why they go with older chipsets and stuff like that, because they already got down the thermals on stuff, and battery life is the biggest thing
big for
them.
Yeah.
Right? So that's their biggest talking point.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish that they would have a CPU that is a little bit more capable, and they're just not. And they've shown with the Tegra 1 chip that they weren't going to.
Yeah.
So, but I do say this. For that tech to be as old as it is,
right?
NVIDIA is magicians.
Oh, they the greatest. Oh, absolutely.
Whatever they got working on going over there.
With that Tegra, running them games, but they doing sorcery. Look, and then for them, you got to give them credit. I know you're upset with the trip thing, and I get it, but remember, they're not trying to compete with this AAA high-performant first-party style game. Like, they are not that lane. And to be honest, they looking like the smarter people out of both Nintendo and Xbox. Because
if you want to get
Xbox and PlayStation,
I was saying, if you want to get technical, how do you innovate in a huge, dramatic way to a hybrid system too?
Right.
Especially if you back a pad as well.
Right. And then we're seeing with the Insomniac leaks and all these leaks from, the FTC trial, stuff like that, these AAA games are way too expensive. The big boys now are cutting down like, hey, we cannot be doing this because we're not getting
putting their stuff all over the place.
Right. So Nintendo
to make costs.
Making so much profit with they little, if you want to call them AA type energy
if
games.
It don't sell.
No, that's a valid point. Now, I think your strongest argument is that there's a chance that this does not succeed as well as the first one, but we got to see that launch lineup. Obviously, you guys got the bet on the price point. We got to see how that go on. For me, I would Forte. I want to see a new Metroid. I want to see that new Mario Kart. I want to see 24 player mode. I want to know what this gimmick is on this button. Whatever this secret button is doing.
I don't think they can launch without a thoroughbred mascot.
Right.
Because, all right, so you can say Mario Kart, but I don't think Mario Kart can push.
Oh, Mario Kart is that deal, though.
Mario Kart. No, I had people literally that wouldn't buy Switches if it didn't come with the
different couple with Mario Kart. No, I listen. I agree with you, Forte. But then for some people, that races aren't the thing, right?
No, I agree with that. But 65 million.
I'm one of those people. I would be disappointed if it was the only game there. I would be okay with it, and I would still pick it up because I really, excited to play the Switch too. But I would be disappointed if that was their biggest, like the only big game.
Oh, if that was the only big game.
So my from what I hear, right, and I'm not
Star Fox would.
I'm
make
not.
me go crazy.
They're not going to Star Fox. Actually, that franchise has been shelved. They're gonna have Mario Odyssey 2.
Okay.
Good.
The racing Mario Kart and
Mario
Metroid.
Kart.
I don't believe Metroid can support Mario Kart because we know that out of all of their franchises is the least selling and marketable for some weird reason when it comes to Nintendo.
But they've been working on it so long though.
Yeah, but I think it's an accessory game for the hardcore. But for the mainstream, I think a Mario title must ship with it, and Mario Kart is a good title. But I think like a Mario Odyssey 2 will actually.
I mean, if it's ready, yeah. I mean, if it's ready, but I get what you're saying. Like they need some type of platformer kind of thing for.
I think that's why they didn't launch last year.
Yeah, I'm curious what the launch lineup is, but I'll tell you what I do want to see. If people are going like this, look, man, we already know these rumors, man. Bruh, I'm telling you right now, if that Master Chief Collection is ready for launch,
good,
bruh. Just the idea of Master Chief in a
what if it launched with no multiplayer?
That'll be interesting. We don't know that, right? That'll be interesting. We don't know how this Master Chief Collection is going to go. Yeah, that we don't know. That's a valid question. I don't know how, but if they're able, let's just say they was able to get the full suite, they get the multiplayer, they get single player. And you got all of Nintendo. You could do a Nintendo Switch LAN party with local Halo. That is going to sell like people forgetting about Xbox putting their games, but they keep forgetting about the Nintendo part of this equation.
Yeah.
Xbox games on Nintendo is going to be wild.
Yeah.
Them booting up a Master Chief Collection? What was it, 12 player? You could do local LAN with Master Chief. That's wild. So
to take it back.
Yeah, I want to see it. And then we already know they got Call of Duty. I'm curious where they get that. I want to see how that do. And just, say, look, at the end of the day, as far as the Joy-Con support and all that stuff, I'm very curious why they doing this mouse thing. Is that some PC?
Yeah, probably so.
Is that some PC
to get real-time strategy games onto their devices? Because a lot
of actually would make a lot of sense. I didn't think about that.
They do have a lot of real-time strategy games, and a mouse type feature will actually make it a whole lot more accessible.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So that's
one thing I will say is they went a little too safe on is the dock.
With this stuff.
Yeah,
that dock looks crazy. Like that dock. I feel like I could just take the dock I currently have and just draw 2 on it. That's how safe.
It's definitely safe. Yeah, look, and the only thing I get for what is if just give me one of these, Nintendo, just one, either the achievements or the messaging. Just one.
I need a real
I don't even want
online with voice
messaging.
chat.
Like that's what I like. Just put Discord. That's all you got to do. I don't care about nothing else.
Yeah, let the app.
Just
let
incorporate Discord. Let Discord handle your issue. So you
I
don't
like
have to
that.
do it.
I like that.
What if that C button is a connect button to connect to your headphones? That is like a Bluetooth button that can connect to any devices because their online is so robust now that they do have voice chat without you going through Discord or anybody else. Nintendo themselves actually have their own voice chat.
You give me voice chat, you give me that, and a mouse to let you do the strategy games or PC.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Yeah.
I'm all right. But anyway, that's what I got. Addict, shall I let this thing play? Because I think it may have did some super chats already while it was muted.
Yeah. Go ahead and let it play.
Yeah.
Right. What are you buying?
I don't know what we missed.
King, look in the camera and smile, or else I can't peanuts.
Go ahead and pause.
Pause
so
it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, because we missed some.
So we start at Black Ronin with
Yes.
the $2. Yeah, okay. Black Ronin. All right, go ahead and keep going.
Oh, let it rock.
Yeah, let it rock. I'm gonna trigger the manually on my.
Okay, I got
Sony
you.
is dead. 6+ games dead.
Hey, yo. Look, that's a lot of cancellations. I know that. Shout out to Spartan Ghost.
You know what?
DA Shake
I love
Weight
that
gonna
Woody
help
buying. I
button
want to play
mash
Resident
on
Evil 4
Tekken.
now.
I'm so late. Y'all are
Body squats.
They messy.
King about to be legendary on Tekken with that butt mash.
Y'all wild out here.
Hands are
Health
strong.
is wealth. Let's go with the body squats for next week.
That's messy. Spartan 661. I thought you had love for
Facts. I believe so. I believe their optimizations are ridiculous. Best in the business. Microsoft kind of don't do well with that.
Nintendo is the king of optimization. No
up?
60 gigabytes game.
I got one more on my side, but it look like y'all read it already.
Nintendo is the king of optimization. No,
So he said
because
so
they
he
don't
said
make
Mario,
games that way.
he said Mario Kart 8 sold 68 million. That's crazy.
68 million.
68 mil.
55% tie-in ratio with
the
Switch.
Switch. Wow. That's great. But I'm telling you,
You said
said on
you-
Mario Kart?
He said he done. I don't know what he said. I got to check it.
All right, now I'm starting the ones that it was missed.
Okay.
What are you
Let's start now.
buying?
We
I'm
should
done
all
if
be
y'all
here.
do feet pics. Underscore ILP time.
Hey, yo.
First of all, I'm not doing no feet pics.
We should hear these together because I'm manually
Yeah, do
clicking
the
them.
main.
I ain't doing no feet pics, bro. Cut that out. My feet is way
you can
ugly,
do some feet
but they
pics.
soft. Nah, my feet is ugly, but they soft.
I'm done if y'all do feet pics. Underscore ILP time.
Yo. They're messy.
They're disgusting.
Oh, this one's crazy. Oh my god.
This left-handed crap is
What
disgusting.
are you buying?
Time
It's
to
wild,
swap.
bro.
Bend the knee with put in that work,
No.
daddy.
Hey, yo.
No.
Hey, yo.
Actually, no. And I hope there's a feature to boot them when they jump in your room.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Fortnite, as soon as they jump in, I mute.
Go ahead and pause it.
All right. Hold on.
Want to talk on audio on Nintendo with the kids?
Wild.
Well,
That-
we're not swapping bend the knee for putting in that work, daddy.
Work, daddy. Oh my god.
Nah, that's your podcast.
I'll pause it.
What are
All
we
right, yeah, we're
doing?
good. We're good.
All right, cool. We ready to go? We moving on?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's get this going. Moving.
Oh, we got a last title? No, we don't. We got two more. Jesus.
Crazy.
This is
I gotta
wild.
keep it short. This is nasty work. All right.
For real. This is really nasty
This is
work.
nasty work. Yeah. Xbox back in the news. So yeah, it looked like we had a report earlier this week from the Information, and they were talking about they made some
That's
claims.
a wild name.
Yeah, Information
King,
made
take
some,
a 20-minute break. He gave you.
he gave you the break.
Oh, thank you.
yeah,
Yeah, he
20
said-
minutes.
So basically,
You
the
never did
article talked about Microsoft's gaming business falling short despite Activision. They had some claims as far as when, they're not hitting targets, as far as also that's potentially Satya was thinking about shutting the business down in 2021. Game Pass lack of growth. They talked about a bunch of things, and how that maybe the Activision purchase hasn't helped Xbox in general. So this went viral, early in the week, and then we got Microsoft actually responded to it. So shout out to Inside Gaming, those guys over there. They also put out this information in reference to the report. So it looks like they said that the report, that the information said that it hasn't resulted in growth that the company expected with its Xbox business. And now it says that Microsoft is now denying said report. So let's go through it. Microsoft, after reaching out to Activision and Microsoft for comment, representatives from both companies not only said that the Information's report wasn't accurate and through omission is misrepresenting the business, but provided context to show how the company has performed since the purchase along with the state of Microsoft gaming. In the last 4 earning reports, Microsoft has reported revenue increases regularly for Xbox content and services. Going back to Q2 fiscal year 2024, Xbox content and services revenue increased by 61%, driven by 55 points of the net impact from the Activision acquisition. For the next quarter, they talk about they increased again. For Q4, they said it was up again. And said lastly, in Q1 fiscal year 2025, saw the revenue increase by 61% with 53 points coming from Activision. Breaking the numbers down, Activision has accounted for over 85% of each quarter's revenue. They said it also shows over the last 3 quarters a slight steady growth outside of the Activision impact. What's more, CEO Satya Nadella alluded to the purchaser's benefit during the fiscal year quarter earnings call last October about the gaming's growth. He said, we set new records for monthly active users in the quarter as more players than ever play our games across devices on the Xbox platform. He said that while saying the business is positioned for long-term growth. They talk about how Call of Duty Game Pass subscriptions set record. They didn't say the number, though. He added that the service gets a new Q1 record for total revenue. And then moving on to the suggestion from the report that in 2021 that Satya was going to shut it down, he said, Satya said that the company could wind down its, that the company would wind down its game business entirely. They said Microsoft flat out denies that. They point to comments made around that time with Nadella's expressing that Microsoft is all in on gaming. So Microsoft closed by denying this report by saying that engagement on Xbox platforms is at an all-time high. Microsoft says that they are well over 500 million monthly players, and over the last year, we've seen consistent growth in monthly users. They still even go on to talk about debunking something about the Azure servers and Activision, now being used. So they had a lot to say to debunk this joint. They just wanted to know what the realm thought now that this information is out there. Addict, they looks like they're fighting back against this report by the information.
Do I think everything in that report is true? No. Most of the time when you have, relying information point A to point B, by the time you get to point E or G, the information is either plain out wrong or manipulated to a point. Like when these rumors like this, nothing's ever going to be 100% accurate. Yeah. Do I believe everything in that report is fake? Absolutely not. I do think there is some merits to the truth in there. I don't know if anything was exaggerated in any way, shape, or form, but that's not really for us to know. We just cover what was going on, and at that time, that's what the current report was going on. And we know, we're always very clear that's look, nothing about these rumors is concrete. Take everything with a grain of salt. Everything with a grain of salt. But when you see for instance, the conversation when it comes to Game Pass, there's a reason, and it is open that Satya no longer has any numbers relying to him when it comes to Game Pass numbers. So to me, right there shows that there's some kind of truth, at least to the Game Pass numbers, because the fact that they took him away from getting paid to getting bonuses and stuff depending on where Game Pass is shows that at least the Game Pass part is most likely somewhat true. I don't know if it's exaggerated. Like I said, there's a lot of things that goes into it. But don't go into this thinking because they refuted this, none of it's true, and don't go in thinking it doesn't matter what they say, because it's most likely it lies somewhere in the middle.
No, I hear you. It looks like Forte stepped out for a little bit so we could get King while we waiting on Forte. Oh, Forte back. Oh, back. Okay. Forte, man, what do you think, man? Obviously the report from the information sent shockwaves. People were like, yo, Microsoft is in serious trouble. What's going on here? And then, we saw, which I was surprised to see Microsoft actually respond to this report. So what are your thoughts now that this information's out?
Man, I mean, Microsoft and Xbox is going through a huge transition right now. The people that are running Xbox ain't the people that were running it 2 years ago. Yeah. So for the biggest thing is, I don't think it's as dire as the report was making it out to be, but it's still a cause of concern, just for the simple fact that they're still transitioning the business from being, console based, bringing people to your own ecosystem, missing out on that 70%. Or that 30% that they would usually get across most games and stuff. So for me, it just really comes down to what the future plans on new consoles, like we were just talking about the Switch, PlayStation and everything. They're gonna basically bolster their revenue through those other consoles and stuff. And Steam plays a really big part of that. Steam was pretty much the number one thing that they relied on for the last couple of years when it came to sales for Xbox games. Once they started putting, games like Master Chief Collection over there, then you started seeing games launch day and date on Steam. That's where a lot of their main revenue was coming from, outside of the ecosystem of Game Pass that was giving them. And still, people still buying games on the console itself. So they haven't really seen the growth that they wanted to see inside of Game Pass, but that doesn't mean that they're not making the money in other places. And plus, we're not really seeing exactly the numbers around what Call of Duty did. We just know that it, in their eyes, it did very well. I do know that it sells way more on PlayStation than on Xbox, not even due to the fact that PlayStation has a bigger player base. It also just hurts the fact that they kind of shuttered their physical media department and stuff. So when I'm at the store, you know, being a person that sees it every day, when I get 15 copies or 20 copies on PlayStation and I get 2 for you're losing money from the people that want to be able to buy in that ecosystem. So then is either you're going to go home and buy it on your system or you're going to play it in Game Pass. And most people, when they see that little emblem on the side of a game says play it in Game Pass, they're just opting to do it that way, even if it's, and most of these people, you got to remember, a lot of people bought it to Game Pass right out the gate.
Right.
So they're not seeing the growth from like the normal gamers that would normally do, because like for myself, I'm in 10 years, I'm in for 3 years still.
Right.
I just every year I just re-up it and you know, just stay on board for 3 years because my kids use it and I use it every once in a while. But a lot of people that are buying these or playing these games inside the Game Pass, they've been members for 4 or 5 years, and they haven't had to really pay that real upfront cost of that $18 a month ever. So they're missing out on that end too. But it doesn't mean that it's like doom or, you know, gloom or anything for them. It just comes down to like, what is the new Xbox going to look like? And for me, it's just more of them leaning in on their core competencies, which is software. Hardware is still going to be a thing until it's not a thing anymore. I won't. I just truly believe just how Surface is. Surface, they don't really push Surface to the front anymore. They still sell it.
But they rolled it in with Xbox hardware.
Xbox hardware. So it lets you know, like, okay, it's not important. It's just a tool that we have for you to get into our ecosystem. And that's why when people say they're not going to make an Xbox console or anything like that, they still want to have a way for you to be in their ecosystem through them. It's just not going to be the number one focus for them. As long as they can get their software in as many places as possible, and if they can get their services in other places, that's the number one goal. Services on other platforms. People keep saying you'll never see it on Switch, you'll never see it on PlayStation. Of course, you'll never see it in the iteration it's in right now because third party or PlayStation and Xbox ain't going to allow them to put third party games when they can sell those games on their system. But when Microsoft comes to them with the portfolio that they have with all of these 32 studios or 34, however many studios it is 36. At this point, 36 studios. 36 studios. That means they have control of those 36 games that they put out on each of those studios, and they can use that to get their service onto other platforms. So that's the idea that they're kind of looking for. But guess what they're going to do? They're going to show that as a third-party publisher, we are valuable to these other platforms, like how Call of Duty is valuable to PlayStation. They need that 30 or 20% extra revenue that they're getting, because if they don't have it, it helps them fund their other games. They're going to show Nintendo like, hey, do you like all this revenue that you're getting for all our games? Hey, we're valuable to you. Because right now, Xbox, in the eyes of a lot of gamers, isn't as valuable as it used to be. Microsoft is trying to change that by saying, okay, you don't want the console? We're valuable in other ways, and we're going to show you by putting our games in other places, and they're going to tell you we're valuable. And then that's when you're going to see the switch up really happen and Microsoft start. They're already profiting off of it. They're just going to profit even more off of it once people start getting into those ecosystems and seeing that they could get those games in other places like that.
No, I feel a lot there. King, man, where you at with this report? Microsoft jumped outside to debunk the information.
From the information website or whatever the hell. I've never even heard of these dudes called The Information before until today. Until the report came out. The fact of the matter, Microsoft came out. When Microsoft has to come out and tell you that dude's a liar, none of that stuff is true. They gave you a breakdown. So there's no questioning, some of the stuff could be fabric. No. The moment we acquired them, we were successful. The moment we got ABK, it's been up. 500 million monthly active users. That's the metric in which they want the world to see them. They don't want them to see them as the 41 million consoles sold or the 50 million Game Pass subscribers. No, they want to see them as the 500 million plus monthly active users. Those are individuals in different areas of the world that is accessing Xbox services, Xbox services at that period of time. Now, if you go out and do all the work, right? You go, you build your house, you establish clientele, you establish pipelines and delivery, and you have built a nice network for yourself. I'm a competitor of yours, and I see through my resources, even though I have vastly more money than you, you have been able to do more than I have because you have an established lineage with the customer base. So they like you a little bit more. We did have an opportunity one year when you did have a SAFU, but y'all came back stronger than ever. And now we're realizing that through sheer marketing alone, it's not going to work. Why not send over our software to these individuals that has established all of this and get 70%? Because before you was getting nothing.
Right.
But now you're getting 70%, 80% for some stuff, from what I hear, for some people. But I'm gonna go with 70% because I'm gonna give the dudes benefit of the doubt. 70% of something otherwise you didn't have to build, create, distribute, market, or manufacture. Game Pass being tied to Satya's bonus.
Or no longer is what the rumor. I mean, well, not the rumor. What we heard.
I would have believed it if y'all would have said Bill's bonus. I don't think you can tie that to Satya in the sense unless Satya went to bat and whoever was in charge of above him said, okay, would you put your bonus on this growth? And those 2 years that they was in litigation with the ABK hurt them in that growth. But the moment they did get it, growth happened. I don't ever believe that they were in a position where Xbox was out the door. I don't ever believe that was the case, because if you're in that position, you don't say, hey, let me spend $100 billion on something that is a failure. We see Microsoft. We know exactly who they are. The Zune is a failure. He's out the door. Any type of devices that they don't care about, out the door. Mixer. They brought in Ninja. You could have brought me in for half the money that you gave Ninja. If y'all was just going to close the door, y'all gave him $50 million for him to just, nothing happened. So, you know, they will shut it down completely and don't care about how much money. They will not spend another nickel. Xbox has been profitable the moment they got ABK. They will continue to grow in services, because if you look, software and services has been up. Hardware has been down. But they also put Surface in there with them hardwares.
Right.
So that dropped them down an extra percentage. I think, and if anybody want to hold my feet to the fire, talk to me on January 29th.
With the next financial drop?
Yes. The next financials drops January 29th. Don't duck no fades. don't run from me.
See what them services at? What that revenue's at?
Don't even tell me but hardware king. Don't do it. Because when you see that software and services up 85% again, when you see that Game Pass numbers have went up, when you see the Call of Duty sales and those stuff have to come out, don't tell me but they third party. But they've been third party. And it's not going to change. But remember, at the same time, and this is not console warring, you said, and I'm talking about as a fan base, Xbox has no games that you're interested in.
That part.
I could tell you this, and this is why Sony would never allow Game Pass on their console. They would not sub to PlayStation Plus because it's a superior service because of day and date and the stuff that it does offer. The moment that PlayStation does day and date with their services and they really start taking their self serious with day and date on PC, day and date on services, and starting to put some of their older IPs to make that money so you wouldn't have to do remakes and rehashes. Because think about it this way. When Yoshida-san told you, y'all have to buy these remakes or remasters, whatever. I get mixed up with the two. In order for them to make new games.
Yeah, that was crazy.
How about this for a novel idea? How about those games that you got on the shelf that ain't selling for you? How about those games that you're launched with that maybe Killzone? I don't care. How about starting to launch those older IPs that aren't doing anything for you on competing devices in order to generate revenue instead of squeezing your fan base? Because when Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer said, first of his name, said, we have to figure out how to make money outside of squeezing our fan base.
Right.
That's squeezing your fan base by giving them a game in the same console generation that just came out 2 years ago and asking them, hey, we got an updated resolution version of the same game that you beat and you played, and you might be interested in it for another 40 to 50 bucks. But if you have the original title, you could just give me $10 and I could push a click of a button and you can have the up-res stuff.
That was nasty work.
That's nasty business. And that's taking your fan base for granted and making them jump through hoops for something that Microsoft does freely.
Right. But in fairness, they saying now we getting the truth is that they need to do that to be able to fund the games. Like before we just thought it's just
fund
complete
their
greed.
own games.
They lit that
by putting them on the competition. But you're not doing it because I honestly think PlayStation and it could be the country versus another country. It could be that. It could be political. It could be that. But it's starting to seem like they're reading too much into the fanboyism.
No,
and
I disagree.
We're not putting. They got old stuff over there that's not pillar franchises that they can put on other consoles to make money.
I get what you said. That's what the fans want, but they are maximizing the most popular things that actually go to work. Like I had to fall back from hating on them with it. Trust me, I'm with you. I hate the strategy. I hate that I got Last of Us 4 times, whatever times we got it. Yeah, I hate that Horizon's about to come back. I hate that stuff. That is not Sony to me. That is to me creatively bankrupt. But when they tell me, yo, if you want the new games like a Ghost of Tsushima, you want the new IPs and stuff that we really want you to do, to me, they are picking the things that they know are the safe bet that if they're going to bring it back 3 times, this will work. And maybe we put it with a movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We put Gran Turismo with a movie. We put like that I get it now. So now I'm calmed down because it's like, yeah, I may want you to do Ape Escape, whatever, whatever the games that everybody want, Bloodborne or whatever. At least Yoshida came out and said,
saying that if they were truly trying to make money, they would port the non-essential stuff to Xbox.
Oh, you mean the Xbox? No,
that's what I'm not talking about.
I get that.
Milking the same fan base with the same IPs.
You talk about
you already got stuff that's already old, and you can throw those games because listen, we have a test subject, and the test subject is Helldivers 2, right?
PC.
Day and date needs to happen.
Live service.
But day and date needs to happen.
Yeah, that needs to happen for PC for sure.
For PC,
yeah,
and that's a step in the right direction
for sure.
Next is this, but I honestly do not believe anything that came out in that leak because Microsoft wouldn't have been as will have much bravado in order to say no.
The reason why I do not see them doing the go to Xbox just yet is because, one, remember, this is not like PS3 when big corporate Sony is doing well and could bail you out. So you have to be very careful. And remember, console is everything to them. Currently, they are still selling consoles. So if you put those games on Xbox, you then nullify your PlayStation 5 console.
Here's the thing. The money they make off of getting people onto their ecosystem with the 30% off all publishers, all Fortnite stuff, all Minecraft stuff. They're scared that if they start to do what Xbox is doing, because we can debate on everything, whether or not the league, that rumor is true or not. What's 100% facts is the hardware has dramatically went down for Xbox in the past year, and PlayStation's looking at from like, but that is
Everybody's
where all of our coins is in.
Oh, but so let me know if I'm able to shake this weight, or because I got some more time right now.
Yeah, shake it for 15 more minutes. And then you're done.
All right,
Yeah, shake it.
Shake it
too.
We telling that girl man to shake it 15 minutes.
No,
shake it.
Get out there and shake that thing.
Yeah. I cannot wait until next week, because on everything that I love, you're
gonna be messy.
Oh God,
you're gonna be ridiculous.
Yo, because I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what y'all say.
Oh, here we go.
I don't care what y'all say.
Here we go.
This little dude right here is a demon.
Nah, I know. It's for real.
This is a demon, and I want to put this demon on all of y'all. Pause. I want all of y'all to figure out what's really happening here, because I'm telling you, it's not as fun as it looks.
No,
and if anybody, I saw all of you clipping me on Twitter. When you saw me quiet and I was muted, I was on Twitter and I was like, Black Viking,
Black Viking,
AKW, all you guys that call me friends,
AKW doing good.
Y'all are out of control.
Yo, Liz got a crazy clip. Oh my God, he got me and you going crazy.
And the thing is when it comes down to it, is PlayStation's going to hold on to that console thing as long as they possibly can. And as long like their issue is they had a complete mismanagement on their first party, and it completely, I wouldn't say bankrupt, but it really hurt their bottom line, and they're going to have to get back for that. So, maybe putting stuff on Xbox is something that they would consider, but I think they will consider day and date on PC long before anything ever drops on the Xbox.
I think all that needs to happen, because right about now they need to make that bread, and I don't think making remakes of games that are in the same console generation is actually a prudent strategy, because if we've noticed that those games aren't selling how they wanted to sell, and dudes are turning their nose up, and they already see your trick.
Right. So
all
right. So what about? Yeah, I get your point, which is right. I get
sell it to the guy that don't got it.
Yeah, but they're in the business of consoles still. They're still in it.
Still selling.
They're still selling.
It's not going to stop them from selling a console on a game that's not a tentpole title. I'm not saying send God of War.
Okay.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not.
But the thing
any
is
of
they're
these
not
PlayStation dudes saying I want Halo, Gears, and Forza. I'm not saying
What
that.
you saying?
What I'm saying is you have lesser IPs that are over there that you release this generation until dawn. Right? Send it.
I agree with you to that degree, but here's the thing:
make some bread.
But the thing is that's not their mindset. Their mindsets look. We're going. They're not where Microsoft is. Microsoft's we're going to the consumers. PlayStation's like, no, you coming to us. Right. We ain't going to you. You coming to us, and you spending money in our marketplace where we make 30%.
They tried that when they talked to that developer. What is it? Black Desert.
Yeah, Black Desert.
Yeah, Crimson Desert or Black Desert. They went over there and it was like, yo, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
and I agree with you. There's a bunch of people that are that are not with that. But for every one person, there's probably 5 double A's. It's like, I'm good with that money.
But the guy that was doing that is no longer there.
Right.
See,
oh no, they're still going to do that. They're still going to do that.
I'm looking at a situation where everybody's trying to say that they're the same dude.
No, we're not saying that.
No, not you guys. Not you guys.
Okay.
They're not the same guy. They're the champ. Not saying they're not. I'm not taking anything away from the champ.
But the champ looks,
is the champ.
The champ looks spooky's future. Like
based
on all the studios and what we saw closed, canceled, and what they working on.
His chin got rocked.
Yeah, it looked very spooky. For the future.
Remember when Holyfield lips touched the rope?
The Burt Cooper joint.
Yeah, smoking ain't no joke. I'm telling you right now, you are one body shot away from not getting up, bro. Okay. And you could stop this. Like, I don't understand it. It is for the sake of saying we're still selling consoles. Okay, so what? Nobody's stopping you.
I personally feel like it's mad console or to assume that someone else should do what Xbox is
doing. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying a prudent strategy is a good strategy. Money is money.
Money is money, but you keep forgetting out of everybody. Right now, we just got a report that PC is outselling console games right now.
Oh,
this is a bright spot. So to me, the pivot for them, since they're in the console business still, since they're still is pay PC day and date. That's because that was the pivot.
What they'll do is they'll flirt with that line with like smaller titles, and then before you know they're doing with everything.
Boom, and then MLB The Show, they have a metric, and it's called MLB The Show.
Okay.
And once they put it on Xbox, they double their money.
Okay.
But
they was forced on that.
What numbers are you saying?
Phil being gangster.
It was 4 million. No, it was 4 million, and they usually sell 2.
So the show sold 2 million on Xbox.
Yeah, 2. Doubled.
Yeah. So look, at the end of the day,
you can pull it up. It's 2.
To me, it's going to be. This is my opinion. I think it's going to be PC.
It's not console war.
Yeah, and that you're funny. And then I think they're still gonna, because the cadence of first party is dramatically diminished, right? And everybody's now it's literally a reset with the majority of their studios.
Me looking at myself,
it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Wow.
So to me, it's gonna be the PC day, and then you're gonna money hat AA, you know what I'm saying, joints to supplement the gaps. Like how they did with the Stellar Blade. Here comes the Silent Hill 2. Anything that's popping that they could try to throw a bag at to make it exclusive to still drive value to the console, because they're still in that business. They're not equipped like Microsoft to be able to put this stuff everywhere and not do crazy damage.
Plus, they're not in the situation that Microsoft's in either with Xbox.
That's what
No, Microsoft is in a situation with hardware. Correct. They're not in a situation with anything else.
You're referring to taking more... decision. Your decisions would lead to that hardware to start happening the same issue over there.
I don't think so. I think Xbox decision, the hardware failure started last generation. It happened with the mixed messaging, the bumbling and stumbling, and actually Digital Foundry had a hand in Resolution Gate. It was, remember, they was doing neck and neck for a while, and the Resolution came out and kind of hurt them.
But they were selling when the Series S and X came out. They were selling.
They were selling when the Series X.
They were outselling PlayStation when the Series S and X came out.
And then games hit. Once games hit on that PlayStation, that stopped all of that.
Right, and then lack of games for Xbox at that time. Right? Yeah. And then the Call of Duty.
Because COVID affected them, but didn't really affect PlayStation, because a lot of their games was already games that was already in development.
Right.
Like Forte said.
Right. And then you had the 2022, and then we had the how long games.
We know what it is.
Look,
listen, they're not going to take my strategy because they don't give a damn about anything that I'm saying. Right? All right. So I can sit here and debate and tell you what they need to do and what they should do. What I don't want them to do is to sit there and have a golden opportunity.
Someone said just send over Infamous.
No, you know what? And you laugh. I told you there's a lot of games over there that you don't think would sell, but they will sell.
But you are right.
Days Gone needs to get over here.
So, but here's the thing: you are right to a degree, because they are going to start doing that, because there's heavily rumors that Lego Horizons coming over. So you get the game that you want. Little titles.
That strategy ain't gonna work. Because remember when they went to PC, right? Everybody's like, "Yay, PC!" and it was a novelty. And when that Spider-Man 2 went, and that Joyce was not popping, we saw. Remember the report? The inside the
PC dudes is playing it already.
Because when you wait that long, unless it's like a live service game, if you wait that long with a single play, you missed the zeitgeist. Go ahead, for you want to jump in?
I also think the biggest thing people keep missing is it's same thing happened to Xbox 2015 when they started putting their games and stuff on PC, and everybody was going up in arms about Gears of War being day and date on PC,
right?
And people were upset about that. And then Shannon came out and said there's no crossover between PC and Xbox,
right?
And we was like, okay, look where we are now, because Xbox over the course of 9 years trained their player base not to care about their games being. I mean, some people still do for some of them.
They over it.
But most Xbox gamers are over it at this point. Most Xbox gamers are playing on PC.
On PC.
At this point. Yeah. So at this point, that's the thing that PlayStation is kind of hoping, in my opinion, that happens with them. Not they're going to ease them, because Xbox didn't do day and date right away. They did it like a couple of years after they started putting them on PC, and then that's when it.
Oh, they're trying to get King not to do it anymore the rest of the show now.
Yeah, he earned more. He did that. He should be done.
King, you should be done.
You should be done a long time ago.
I looked at it. Addict stopped doing it at 5:03 last week. And the show went to 6 o'clock.
Now we
so
good.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, you good. You did that. You did that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this right arm, my right arm, crazy, son.
That man's pectorals are on fire.
Don't worry about my legs.
No. I got a torn pectoralis over here. So only thing that's happened, my pec is torn. Only thing that's happening over here is this bicep and the shoulder. They have a different language right now, and they're not loving each other. Right? I'm gonna tell you right now, they don't have no love language between each other.
Love language is definitely not the same.
No, I get it. No, I get what you're saying because it's like, look, I think what you're saying, Forte, is right, which is like. PlayStation has to ease the base in, you know what I'm saying, as far as like the acceptance that, you know, the PC stuff is going to happen because, that's where the revenue's at. You can't miss that zeitgeist. I'll just jump in real quick unless you finish, King.
I'm finished. I'm talking about something.
Ways.
Yeah, for real, God. I can laugh all you want. It's dead serious.
No, it's dead serious. I know.
It's just the fact that my strategy is a sound strategy. They're not going to adopt my strategy because I believe their philosophies over there is they really look at these dudes like the ops.
Oh yeah.
It's seriously where Microsoft doesn't feel like that. I mean, Xbox did, and there's people in Xbox building that have fought hard, and they would have loved to beat them at their game. You weren't beating them, and the champ dance rings around you. You had to call your daddy to go get the bulletproof armor and to go get stuff and go get your big cousin Hercule over there on the block. All right, you got 4 extra. Now he outside knocking everybody out. But man, God bless. It's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Yeah,
I just don't want them to be that dude that coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah,
because 65 million. Okay, y'all got 70, 80 million. I don't care. They're not selling to those numbers.
Yeah, got to make an adjustment. Look, I'll make it quick. Very surprised that Xbox actually jumped in front of it. I thought they was going to just let this rock. I didn't think they were going to address this.
Hard.
I've never heard of the information, but I did, the information website. But for what people say, there's some, reputable brand or whatever. But then when people were doing the sourcing and stuff like that, they were saying, that was the Marvel Rouse. I'm getting confused. There was 2 different reports that came out. But into the information, I thought, maybe this is sound, right? So we were thinking like, damn, they was going to shut Xbox down in 2021 when they was publisher of the year, when they had Halo Infinite, Forza, Psychonauts, Flight Sim, Major bro, they was cooking. They had even Game Pass was on fire that year. They had MLB The Show, Outriders. That was like literally, we were like, it's up now. Like we thought from that year, how it was up. So for the report to suggest that was the year, I was actually surprised by that Satya was going to pull the plug and stuff like that. So it comes to find out, it looks like they're jumping in front of it and saying, this is not true, that there's things missing, there's nuance missing. They jumped in front of that. They jumped in front of the whole situation as far as the ABK and the profitability with that. I thought that was interesting. It seems like they systematically went at every single part of the article, so which I thought was interesting. So look, I'm with Addict though. I do feel there got to be some nuggets of truth in some of it. Just some. I just don't know which it is because corporate speak is going corporate speak. So that part, we got to see. But look,
because all it takes realistically is like 1 or 2 things to be misinformation to even a little degree, and they can legally come out and deny all of it.
The thing that I will agree with the report, even though Microsoft has jumped in front of it, I do feel. Not that they had unrealistic expectations for Game Pass, but I feel they had a number. Let's just say the number was 100 million, and that was the target.
And someone told me that was in the court documents. 100 million,
right? So there's a part of me that's like, part of that may be true. Maybe the number specifically is off, but in order for Game Pass to get signed off, you got to stakeholders go, word, if we get this amount, we could do it. You see what I'm saying?
But that was all for predication of them not being blocked with the FTC and all that other
for
stuff.
For sure, and they didn't think they would take that long.
They got wild.
For sure. And at the end of the day, again, I got to give Phil his flowers because, look, regardless to what, if there's a grain of truth that they were even considering while we are in this, why are we still doing this, right? Everyone keeps saying, like, the brand could have died with Xbox One, you know what I'm saying? And the 5 studios and TV. This man was given a turd. Let's just keep it a buck. This thing was the ship was down, and it's like, save this brand.
I think he was set up to fail.
look, you can't take that. I get people that don't like him. Oh, you can say, hey, double speak. He doesn't do this. He doesn't do. Bro, if he was not there and this current leadership is not in place, you are out of here. I don't care what nobody says. You can dislike him. You can say whatever you want. You do not get Xbox to exist. And I always use the Infinity War analogy, right? Which is the Thanos fight on Titan. Doctor Strange willingly gave the time. We're going to say the time stone is Xbox exclusives. And we say, bro, why? Iron Man said, bro, why did you get that to him? He went through all the timelines. This is the way you could exist in the future with a console and be the biggest publisher with the best service going and still make a console. Listen, I'm a Sega kid. I'm telling you right now, y'all gonna like that future better than what the one that Sega had, TurboGrafx had, Neo Geo had, 3DO had. When you wake up, your console gone, you're done, and everything stops production. That's how
these
it
are
goes.
the only ones that are in a position that they're able to survive this.
Exactly. They are set up as a software company. And let's be honest, like the fact that they could put it anywhere, right? You literally getting PlayStation, PC, and Nintendo to fund your operation.
And they built their pipeline. Why not use somebody else's hard work in order to facilitate growth?
I still get the games I got. And as far as I'm concerned,
ecosystem's
bro,
strong.
if you look, we just talked about PlayStation and the future of whatever is going on with these studios and these 8K. Do you see this Xbox lineup in 2025, 2026, 2027?
We got a show next week, don't we?
Do you see,
don't
exactly.
Xbox got a show next week?
Do you see the amount of games that's coming?
I'm not console.
I don't care. I'm just saying, I don't care about how you don't like the platform. What I'm cared about the games. I'm seeing whose lineup is thick and
we got mystery games.
That's what I'm saying. So if you care about games, you should be fine. That's all I'm saying. I thought that's what we was doing it for. I get it. You want to. Some people want to be out in the streets and they want to be a former gang member, like King when he's a gang member.
Well, you know, I gave up that.
You're a gang member. You're a gang member. You know
could we please stop bringing up my past?
All right, fair enough. Fair. You refer. You came out. You went Muslim. Okay, fair. So my thing is. But being proud,
I went vegan.
You doing your thing. You doing your thing.
Beef.
No beef. No beef in the streets, except when you're on front line during the week, busting your gun at other people. You still shooting over there, but we know what you do during the week. But on Sundays and the Lord's Day, you in church. You in church.
When I'm sitting in front of the cipher with the brothers and in front of the Lord, you know, I gotta be clean. But I'll be right back in the club doing my thing.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the shout out to my man Gene. Phil did save Xbox. We're coming up like 15 years post on. Look, at the end of the day, you have to get stakeholders to buy in. That's how corporate works. They want to know, bro, how can you make us money? He got them into Microsoft gaming so that they can invest. And they're getting, according to Satya, they're getting the revenue. They're refuting this report. So that's what it's all about. And I get it. From a fanboy perspective, you do not like, you know, core. And I don't like core pillar franchise. I've been on record. I don't like that strategy. But if this is for you to exist, bro, hey, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm telling you right now, people keep forgetting about the Nintendo Switch aspect of this. Nintendo is going to be a major factor for this timeline survival, and you getting to the next part. It was Infinity War. You gonna get to the end game part of the movie. That's all I'm trying to say.
You're gonna do something strange for a little bit of change. It's gonna happen,
and you get to survive. That's all I care about. That's what I mean. If I was a Sega kid, that's all I wish we had the Infinity Gauntlet that we could
see. But what they see, you know what's funny? Like I noticed that people say Xbox is gonna go the way of Sega.
Right.
Microsoft and Sega is two different beasts.
Oh, for sure.
Microsoft, if Sega had $100 billion to bail themselves out, they would have been did it. They would not look the same. You're talking about someone that overnight became the largest third party.
And the difference is this, and people with the whole no games thing, this is where it debunks that. You've got the best service in gaming on this platform. Yeah. Literally, when something is in Game Pass, that is essentially free 99 for you. So when people say there's no games,
pay your bill.
I look at 2020. I have the lineup of all the things I played on Game Pass, and I'm like, I would have legit paid for that. So that's where the service value. If you're on this ecosystem, what they're doing is facilitating your habit.
I don't think people really dispute games or Game Pass. It's the hardware that people dispute of the future of the hardware.
But some people, the irony, or some people were saying all these years, there's no games. It's that. If you were on Game Pass, you got games. Second, we're now seeing the fraudulence that when these games now that people said that no one had interest is now coming to their ecosystem, all of a sudden, I'm willing to pay $70 for Halo Master Chief Collection. I'm willing to pay. That's what I see on my time. I can't wait. But you see what I'm saying? So you see the hit. It's
Force
hypocrisy.
is trash. It's coming over. I love it.
Exactly. But it's more so we got to be real. And this is where the Doctor Strange analogy makes sense. People love their ecosystem. They don't want to go over. They want to play it where they want to play it.
No, I mean, you see it on the PC market. No one wants to leave Steam.
That's it. It's like a Steam. Yeah,
it's a human nature thing.
Facts. That's a perfect. PC dudes do it. They like, yo, you could give Epic Games can give you the game for free.
Can literally,
and they be like, nah,
nah, I'm good.
You can
they be like, nah.
And what's worse on PC is people choose Steam, and you just have to download the other platforms.
Exactly.
You don't even have to do anything.
Steam dudes be willing to pay the cash instead of giving it the Game Pass.
No, they be getting upset when the game got like remember when I forget what game was. It wasn't even on Epic Store, but it had kernels that downloaded in the background for Epic, and people were like upset about that. I was like, dog, it's
a launch. Dudes don't want to open a launcher. They love their ecosystem so much. They like, yo, so Xbox, all right, cool. You want to stay there? We're going to give you that. We're going to give you the cloud save. You want to stay in Battle.net? We're going to get that. We'll give you want to stay in mobile? We're going to give you that. Nintendo, we're going to give you that. PlayStation, we're going to give you that. You ain't got no excuse now. And then we know they frauded because we saw Sea of Thieves, what is it, 10-year-old game? The #1 game on the PlayStation storefront, paid? So that's what just show you that a lot of this is just talk with social media. When dudes see it on their storefront, then we're going to see what it is. So,
well, that's what you got to think, just like Steam was giving 90% profit.
Facts.
Not Steam. Epic was giving 90% profit for people to put their games on their platform.
Which is better for the developer.
But guess what?
The same people that said developer matters the most. The moment that happened, I'm good on that.
Developers just wasn't selling the games over there like that, so they just said, well, see, that 90% is not as good as 70%.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. We'll let this joint one out.
Time to swap. Bend the knee with put in that work, daddy.
Hey, yo.
I don't know why they read that twice, but okay.
Okay. They like that one. Okay. We see what you're doing.
Someone might have resent that. I don't know.
Somebody might have resent that. That was nasty work.
Want to talk on audio on Nintendo with the kids?
Oh, my God.
That sounds different.
Y'all gonna realize that this Switch is up against some stuff, and I don't think it's gonna be as successful as y'all guys think.
No, that's a good. Yeah, you got a valid point.
No, not you guys. I'm talking about the
Switch 2 could run every game 15 FPS and still win.
He better hope so.
15 FPS. All right. Salute. That was Vince Vanta, no doubt.
Oh, I keep hearing it ahead of you.
I'm so late.
It's only fair, Sir LordCognito. Yeah. You must skip leg day next week.
Yo, he said, I'm definitely ain't no leg day going down.
You gotta do leg day. You gotta do leg day.
No. Free out leg day here. Leg day will be done here. There will be no leg stuff going on during my workouts this week. Yeah, crazy. Shout out to B. Lou, member for 40 months. You already know. Shout out to the Lord's King. What you think about Crawford versus Canelo? Also, where's Sov? Is he good? Sorry if I missed that. Y'all kept killing it. Yeah, Sov's out for a while. He's got some real family stuff going on. So salute to him. And,
who said something?
I know this
That's
isn't Xbox frontline news, but PlayStation is dead. #Nops6. PS has no games and your PlayStation is an Xbox with all these Xbox titles.
Salute.
Blessings. He said, "Daddy,
you should be condemning
also
that."
Salute
That's
to the Lords for always doing amazing work, and shout out to
No, I was listening to something totally different. I'm too ahead of y'all.
Just here to play games and inflate egos. Ain't that right? Perfect angel voice and amazing interview etiquette, Cog.
Oh, thank you, Richard.
I agree. You more than Netflix, yes.
Damn, y'all
really it's Forte, the best breakdown of MS.
Yeah, because y'all see,
Xbox
like you thought I'm reacting to.
Yeah, you reacted to the future.
And BEYOND. Now you know we had that conversation over 6 months ago.
Shout out to JD Gamer. Got a member fixing Aaron. Shuhei told you already. They need remaster to port to PC. They can't afford to make Xbox ports. # no PS6.
Just pause it and let's read it.
Yeah, let's read it.
Xbox needs to just be digital.
I'm just gonna pause it. Yeah, I'll pause it because it's definitely that. I don't know why it's behind for me only. So weird.
Yeah, that's a fact. That was a hedge fund dude, and that had nothing based in facts. I agree with you.
What did he just say? So I can read. I mean, I can see what.
It's gonna pop up right now.
No, I'm not. We turned it on. I'm gonna do the manual for this one. Who said what? What was the last thing they said?
It was the hedge fund. They don't ever say who said it. They just tell you.
But what did he say? What did he say? So I know.
He said the hedge fund.
The hedge fund. What?
Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the PlayStation. No, damn. Wow.
What did you remember responding to? Yeah, what did you remember responding to so I can read it?
It's hedge fund. The hedge fund dude that said that that opinion piece was made from.
Okay, got it. JD Gamer. Okay, got you. So you responded to that. All right, cool. Shout out to Spartan661. Shout out to the real XOG $5 super chat. Sony is cooked. Sony was too busy money-handing third-party games instead of working on their first-party library. Hashtag no PlayStation 6. Oh, they focused on live service, or over-focus. JD Gamer, $5 super chat. King, take a break from that shake weight. By the way, pathetic port-begging pony still got no games. PlayStation is dead. And all the ponies know it's why. That's why they say Xbox bad. He's gangbanging now, huh? Shout
Peace, brother.
Yeah, Spartan661, go get your people. Shout out to Hard Geek. Showing love the king. That's what's up. THX1138, $2 super chat. Xbox Play Anywhere started 2016. PC and Xbox day one. Salute. Shout out to the Liz, $5 super chat. I'm hoping that with all the missteps, gets Helldivers 2 on Xbox. 11 months and still enjoying it on stream. That would be interesting. I think Sony second party, or they got the only IP or whatever. Anyway, Liz, $5 super chat. The fact that PlayStation hasn't returned to Killzone, Resistance, and SOCOM is not just surprising, but a tragedy. A new SOCOM would get me so hyped. I feel you. TH1138, $2 super chat. Phil fighting for Xbox since 2014, 10 years strong. Put respect on his name, man. I don't care what nobody say. Your brand would not be here. Your brand would not be here.
He's a lifer, and I'm glad that he's the person that was given this task, because I honestly believe that if it wasn't him, we wouldn't be here.
They'd be out here. JD Gamer, shout out to $5 super chat. What Xbox is doing isn't survival. It's about domination. Microsoft is not okay with just survival. They want to dominate, and they will be changing the game. All right.
No, I honestly believe that Satya, and I told you, Satya is the greediest.
Yeah.
He wants the first piece and the last piece.
There it is.
And I understand his mantra, and he's the one, when you look at everything, is put all their software everywhere. He's the guy that says
he definitely said that. He said that the minute Phil got up to the table. He said, hey, why do we do this exclusive thing? Bruno Ramos Diaz. Don't know the currency, but 27.90 cents, I believe. Salute to the Lords. I finally get to see y'all live again. Salute to Bruno. Salute.
Listen.
All right. Simple Jack, $5 super chat. Xbox OS. I like that. Xbox OS plans will also change exclusivity. Steam, Epic running Sony exclusives on Xbox hardware.
That's the checkmate.
You think though PlayStation might like block that? You ain't trying to block.
They ain't gonna block nothing.
Wait, hold on. Look who just came through the back door. Hold on.
Yeah.
How you just gonna come through the back door like that?
It was too much.
Too much bad reading.
The bad reading.
Like, I gotta correct Cog. He's like, Cog is messing up the legacy.
It's too much. It was too much shake weight business. They was slandering the hell out of me.
There's way too much debauchery going on when I'm not here. That's just not
see how we devolved?
You know what the chat exploding? It's Sob, baby.
What is going on here?
So you know what I call it, right? I call it Duke energy.
Yo, stop. Ow! Sob is back, baby. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
What's going on, my brother?
How you feeling, bro?
How you feeling?
I'm good, man. Just running. Just came in from running around. I'm only gonna stay a few minutes, but yeah, it's just running around. So I know I haven't come on to say anything to anybody, so I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna come in and just interrupt.
No.
So yeah, I mean, listen, guys. I think I've over the past year or so, or even more, I've talked about like the situation with my dad, and like his health is deteriorating. His Parkinson's is pretty advanced, in addition to the dementia that goes along with it. So right before the holidays, he fell, and he needed surgery on his hip. After that, he hit his head. He needed work on his elbow. Like he messed himself up bad. So he's still in the hospital. And in addition to the post-surgery stuff, which was a success, thankfully, it's just everything else that he's kind of going through and what my mom's going through. So I'm trying to be, there and help as much as I possibly can.
Support.
Yeah, support as much as I can. And so that's why, unfortunately, I had to kind of step away from the show. But shout out to my brothers for holding me down. I know they would. Shout out to Forte.
See ILP temp agency right now?
Yeah. Oh, they got the best.
Son, bro. Got a nice temp in here.
Sense in here.
I asked them to keep, that that Hispanic thing going, but you know they messed up.
Look,
They
we
said-
tried to do a diversity hire.
You tried to get the Spanish help, and
Well, what they tried to do was have a Spanish AI reason. It just didn't work out right.
Hey, so you see where I said our new name's going to be quarter white next week?
Quarter white.
Out of control.
You gonna start IOP having DEI hires?
Yeah, well, Addict did ask for more brothers in the chat.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
ask
just
for more, but he requested a specific.
Hold on. We don't have solved long. I want your opinion on the Switch before
Well,
you
that's
take
where I
off.
came on for.
Let's go.
Besides that, so before I jump into that, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's reached out and with concern for myself and my family. I really appreciate it, guys. And again, when things get squared away, don't know when that'll be, because we gotta get the man home and eating on his own. And that I don't know what the time frame for that, but that's where we're at. But thank you.
We got to
to
break
everyone
protocol,
who's-
so it's just a really nice. Right now.
David, hot right, $20 super chat. I had the super chat just because I got to see Saab. Take care of the family, bro. You're working hard. We'll be here. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that.
Did you see what the chat done did? Cog has to do squats during super chat.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah. Because what they did was they made fun of my shake weight, and Cog was out of control this week.
I did have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, he had too much fun.
I know it's on for me.
Then we have because shake weight is one thing, but squats.
They wilding out.
Yeah, they wilding right now. But and we got. Let me see. All right, a couple of super chats. Daring one, $5 super chat. Saab, so good to see you. An appearance. Blessings to you and your family. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. And we have Bruno Ramos Diaz, 2790 reals, I think.
See,
right?
I
think
knew Saab knew what that was.
Lord Saab
know
is
the
back.
bread.
Nice to see you. Hope your dad gets better. Wish you the best. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate it. And we appreciate that. And the homie, Astro Parrot King, $2 super chat. Savi. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Savi back. Just for a few minutes, but yeah. So yeah.
Switch.
Switch. Okay, first of all, 5090. That's insane. I don't plan on getting one of my own, but if our sponsors want to throw one our way, I'd be more than happy to give a nice little breakdown about the 5090. So that's that. The Switch, baby, the Switch 2 finally announced. Woo! Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ow! Switch 2 bigger and blacker. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's bigger
like
and it's blacker.
I don't like
You said the BBC switch.
We're not BBC switching over here. We are not doing that. There's no bigger and black. Nah, son. That's too fun. That's not the marketing team's job.
That is the market. That will be the marketing for the Switch 2 bigger and blacker.
Hey, yo.
Hey, that's a crazy demographic.
So,
right there.
Let me get that black switch. Hey, yo.
Yo, shout out to Let's Play with Each Other's joysticks. $2 super chat.
How he come back now? That's kind of crazy.
Come back now.
Because he just creep into the chat until I return. That's all.
Crazy. That's nasty work.
He really hasn't said nothing
He
since
hasn't
you've
said
been gone.
nothing since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone,
The
not one
minute
word.
you pop back.
You've been gone.
So that means he been lurking.
He been lurking in the cut. Don't want to talk to us as soon as Saul was back.
I'm with a shake weight and all that. He ain't got nothing to say.
Shout out to Let's Play with Each Other's joystick. Then we got Mofo Trex, $2 super chat. Hola
Black
papi,
Road nigga
sabe te
stupid
extrañé
in that
mucho.
Blessings.
Yo también los extrañé mucho. Thank you.
Oh, you just started off a whole.
Now it's like
You just
5 more. When he talk that
a
talk,
whole new
you know how they
fight
get.
right there.
When he starts saying that,
like cha-ching.
yes, you know when that voice comes, it's
They
over.
just got hot in the crotch. That's what happened right now. boy.
Switch to Blacked Edition. Switch to Magnum Edition.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, facts.
Bigger, blacker throat coat.
Hey, yo.
Wow.
Yeah. Mr. Irishman, £2 super chat. Return to the super chat king.
Facts.
Yes, I appreciate it. Just for a few moments, but yeah, my thoughts on the Switch 2. Look, I think from all the leaks that we had seen up until now, we had an idea basically how it was going to look, and by the size of it, you knew that there were certain fundamental things about it that weren't going to change. And I think when, I remember that you're finally talking about like seeing the SoC and seeing that it's probably an 8-nanometer chip, which again, that creates certain limitations when it comes to what type of power is going to be in the machine, what type of battery life is going to be in there. And Nintendo what they really try to do is scale it up in a way where you're going to see an improvement in, in undocked graphics. I think whatever magic they try to work is going to be in conjunction with the dock, in order just to get a nicer looking picture on a 4K screen once it's docked. I think they don't really, when it comes to how it performs on the go, it will be better than before, but it remains to be seen what that is. I was a little bit, in finally seeing it, I was a little bit disappointed that they kind of, because it's Nintendo, you want to see them really go out there and convince me of something that I didn't know, right? But they did the smart business thing, which was to just give people another Switch, name it Switch 2, literally in the video show you how it's different from the first one. So, it was for the person that has no idea why is this different and why is this quote unquote better. And again, I always use my nephew as the gauge. I sent him the video as soon as it came out, and he was like, it just... He's the one that said it looked bigger and blacker. He was like, actually, he said it's bigger and it's black now, and I ran with that. But and I was like, oh, but it's gonna have more power, right? And he didn't understand what that meant. This is where his mind is. He doesn't know. He said, what do you mean by more power? I said, well, the game should run smoother and they should look better. He's like, okay, I get that now. That's how I had to process power for him, because it's not something he's paying attention to. Right. So they did a very good job, I think, in that, and just making this very basic, simple thing to be like, hey, this is why you need to get this, and it is a number 2. It is not a Switch U or whatever. No confusion there. So they've learned lessons. In doing that, they've become safer, and I get it. I get it. I can't be mad at them for that. Again, but we don't know. Maybe, we saw the Joy-Con on their side with maybe the mouse functionality. That could be great for certain types of Switch games, Mario Paint or something like that. Like there's different things you could do. So again, it feels like there is kind of a little bit of a gimmick that we don't know about yet. We'll see what that is. But ultimately they gave you a better Switch, and I think that's what most people kind of wanted, no matter how disappointing it is. As a person who's fond of Nintendo's wackiness and craziness, they took the safe route. But I'm still excited to get it. And
without a big debate with the Lords.
It's 4.
Oh, you were at it.
That's why he showed up.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's why he showed up.
No.
He want to get in on the knees.
He want to get in on the knees.
So, we can split the knees.
They're not doing. If you already look at the decisions they made, first of all, they're the only hardware right now who is running with NVIDIA. And NVIDIA is at the cutting edge. When you look at what they're doing with that 5090, NVIDIA feels like they're 5 years ahead of everybody else in terms of in what they're trying to push. Even though when you talk about performance, right, like raw performance, rasterized performance, what they call it, the jump isn't that big. It's 15 to 20%. Yeah, maybe depending on the game.
Some say less. Yeah.
Right, depending on what you're running. So all of it is the AI, the machine learning that's allowed. What the hell? I forgot what this scaling thing.
DLSS.
Well, it's DLSS is the simple part. DLSS is the part that they've already been using, but now the neural stuff and all that other stuff,
right?
Yeah, they got the AI. Where it's literally it's taken everything that humans can teach it, and now it's learning from itself. And it's kind of it's a little scary, but this is how we're going to get leaps in performance. This is how Sarah Bond can say we're going to see the biggest leap ever, because this is kind of going to be at the core of what that is. I believe, because if you're talking about a jump in rasterized performance, it's not going to be that big. So it has to be utilizing these things. So they're the only ones in bed with NVIDIA in a way that you would think, like, man, you could really, like, there's some cool things they could do with this machine. Will it be able to do it? Did they include that when they built out this SoC? I have no idea. Right. We'll see. Because ultimately, like on the 2nd of April, right, they're going to talk more about the machine and they're going to talk games, right? I'm assuming they'll give a release date, pre-orders, all that stuff. Right. So, I want to see how they can leverage this stuff, because it's a more powerful machine. You would expect it to at least be able to run cross-gen games, third-party games decently, at least its first 3 or 4 years on the market.
Yeah.
That's being conservative. We'll see. But in order to do that, it needs to have some form of upscaling. It needs to have some form of machine learning that's going to allow it to just be performant, right? If picture quality on the go. I don't think they're so concerned about that as much as the big complaint, which has been performance. And then again, being able to translate that and upscale that to a TV where it doesn't look muddled and you don't have to buy $100 attachment that King and I have in order to get the Switch to look halfway decent on a TV. And it does a good job.
It does a real good job.
I forgot it's the M something.
Yeah.
It does a really nice job of upscaling it, making it look nicer on a 4K screen. So again,
I forgot I had it on it, and I looked at my son playing it upstairs, and I was like, "Oh, why it looks like that?"
And you switch it, blip.
Yeah, but downstairs on my TV, it looks incredible.
Yeah, and you can use that on 360 as well, PS3. Like it makes those look better as well. So, yeah, man, I'm excited to finally see it. I know their partners are finally excited that they can start talking about these games soon. And, because it should have been out last year, and they wanted to have enough of them on the shelf where there's no artificial shortages, and they wanted to have games ready to go. So, and they delayed it a year for that because I firmly believe it was ready to go last year.
Yeah, so, I don't think they had any games.
Yeah.
So you gonna try to be there for that direct with us?
We'll see. April 2nd. They always try to do stuff in the middle of the week. What day is that?
I don't know.
I forget.
Probably
April 2nd.
Yeah, probably hump day.
Like a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see.
It's better what you got going on.
Man. So that's it. I just want to come in and say my 2 cents on that. I'm glad they finally showed it. Yeah. And Attic wanted me to record something. I said, I'll see. And then when I got back, I said, let me see if these guys are still on. I said, let me
you already knew the answer to that question.
I was too busy shaking that weight.
He was shaking it. He was shaking it.
Yeah, I love y'all and I appreciate what y'all willing to do.
Since you haven't been here, he's been out of pocket.
I'm on bridal now. Yo, real quick, Risky says some love, right quick, if you want to see.
Shout out to we have a couple more super chats. Let me see. Hold on. We got Risky for the biscuit, $3 super chat. Family first off. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. But you guys share my family as well, and I appreciate you guys to no end. And then we have Mr. Irishman, £10 super chat. Question for you guys: if games have gotten too expensive, why hasn't there been any effort to cut down dev time and costs? Other industries would create new tools, right? Hold on, new tools to reduce costs and make products more efficiently. I think
trying to make that money.
They did make a new tool. It's called AI.
It's called AI.
All the people that you thought was hot, and it's over for you dudes because they're gonna run it up on you bums, and you're gonna buy it anyway. So
the problem is they're going to. It's going to save them money, but I don't think the money's going to go to you.
Here's the thing. They're trying to keep that COVID money past COVID, and they don't care what they got to do to keep it.
Yeah. They will be able to make games more efficiently with implementing these things.
Machine learning.
But ultimately it's to up their profits and not necessarily to pass it along to the consumer. It'll make it more sustainable, obviously, but yeah, we're not necessarily going to see it. If anything, I think we will consider, at some point see maybe a $75 price point for games.
80.
Yeah, 80 would be the smarter jump, right? Just pull the Band-Aid off and do that. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't even be mad at them. No, it's 4. It's 4. I don't see them going 5. If they go 5.
No, I'm talking about them with the games. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it could be their time to jump to 70. Who knows? Yeah. And then when it comes to GTA 6, I could see GTA 6 being a $100 game.
Yeah, I just got some news on that right now.
Wow, and I wouldn't be mad at them either. But at the same time, they are making more money than anybody else once that game drops. Like
I'll be upset with everybody that support that crap.
I would be very surprised if they try to get that money out of it.
Yeah. So that's it. I just want to come on and talk about that. Love y'all. I appreciate
y'all.
Love
you too, bro.
Good to see you already know. Appreciate
Blessings.
you, man.
Love that smile,
love you,
bro.
brother. Thank you, brother, for holding it down. I appreciate you, man.
Man, it ain't the same without you, bro.
I will try to be back as soon as some of this is settled and kind of squared away. Where Dad's home. I think once he's home, then and we figure out something so that my mom has as much help as she needs. I'll be back.
We need you here to regulate Cog because he's out of pocket.
Listen, bro, I got the heated seat on. I got the heated seat on for you.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Do your thing.
All right. Love you. See y'all later.
Yeah,
Bye.
Love you.
Peace.
Attic, you want to just jump to the last one and then we do this with
Yeah.
Let's just do that, man. Attic, you're up, man. You've been playing something, man. Dynasty Warriors Origins, man. Shout out to, Koei Tecmo, providing the code, I believe. And currently sitting 80 on Metacritic. Steam success is crazy. Shout out to Genki. I put some stuff out in reference to that. Dynasty Warriors Origins reached over 63,000 peak concurrent players on Steam, the most for any Dynasty Warriors game ever. Second highest for Koei Tecmo behind Wo Long. Fallen Die. So this is a success. Looks good. Graphics good. You've been playing it. You got things to say, man. Talk to me, man. How you feeling about the game? You know, what style of game is it? Trailer look good. Like, tell me what's going on with the Dragon Warriors Origins.
So if you play, Dynasty Warriors, you played this type of game before. Okay. The one thing I will say is I feel like they scaled everything up to like a 10. Mm-hmm. Like, Dynasty Warriors, they have very gorgeous looking battlefields. I do feel like this feels more intimate on a one-on-one. Mm-hmm. The other ones did feel that way, but I always felt like it was like scale battle and then everything else was secondary. I feel like even though that this is a scaled battle, I do feel like when you come across those generals in the battlefield, it does feel a little bit more one-on-one-ish than the other ones did. I haven't played a Dynasty Warrior in like 3 or 4 installments.
Yeah.
So this is something new that I haven't done in a long time. Mm-hmm. And what I appreciate is like it's got a decent story considering what it is. Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't go above and say this is like the greatest story in the world. But the thing is I don't feel like these games are supposed to have the greatest story. Like the gameplay's fun. You get like variety of different weapons. You got a sword, spear, double axe, double sword. I think there's a double sword in it. I can't remember. You got these these rings. Okay. You seen like in like those
like Shachi's, right?
Those martial arts movies. They have those rings. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got that. And there's still like 3 weapons I still haven't unlocked. I did come across the latest and greatest Lubu.
Lubu's in the joint. Lubu out here terrorizing.
And it's exactly how I would expect it to be. You come across Lubu, and they're like, "Nah, run."
So it's you Dolo. You got your army. Like how's
you have an army and they have an army. Okay. Unless there's certain missions in it where it's only you. Okay. And you have to fight your way out of like certain scenarios. And I would literally like rage. I was so annoyed because it's one of those scenarios where it's just you and your king, and then they catch you in a bad scene, and your king's like, because this is when Lubu shows up, and your king's like, we gotta go, we gotta bounce right now, we can't fight. And so like, and I know this is kind of spoiling this particular encounter, but this encounter is so dope, I'm going to. Yeah. So spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. Sorry.
He says, I don't really care.
So what's funny about this is like, the whole battlefield you're running from encounter to encounter, and they're showing you where Lubu is on the map. And when he gets closer, everything starts turning red, and they're like, "Lubu's approaching! Lubu's approaching!"
He like Nemesis. He like Nemesis.
No, worse, because like Nemesis, you can like kind of like incapacitate him. Incapacitate him to a degree, and you could run. Lubu, you're just gonna lose. Like you're just gonna lose.
Shout out to what away.
That took me like an hour to fight through. Because
what's the name of that genre? Because I used to like call it like battle strategy, but I remember I had got it for like Zelda. Remember when Zelda did that genre, and it had a name for that genre. And Dynasty Warriors is the one that started it, because when Dynasty Warriors first came out, it was a fighting game.
Me and you know it as a fighting game.
and then it transformed into that battle simulator type of thing with historical figures that actually represented Chinese law. So I want to know what's the name.
I don't know what the
Do
genre would be technically called. Maybe someone in the chat.
They consider
somebody in the
slash
chat.
right
Hack
now.
and slash.
Somebody in the chat, give me the name of the genre or the Japanese name for it or something like that, because I remember it was just a name.
The funny thing when it comes to this is like you come across like what I like is it seems like when I'm playing this and I come across like a new general with a weapon I've never seen, a lot of the time when I beat them I get that weapon. So and I'm using the the rings, because what I like is you could this is like an unrealistic game. There's clearly magic in these games. You could throw the rings in a circle and then do another one, and it's like you have infinite rings. I'm just throwing rings this way, throwing rings that way, have a circle with rings going around me.
Oh, they calling it. Chat said it's a musu. Chat is saying musu.
Right,
musu,
it's musu.
Yeah.
So thank you, I appreciate it. So it's like what was it? Shang-Chi from
the rings.
Marvel, with the rings.
Yeah,
that's
rings.
what's up.
And that was like one of the best last movies that Marvel put out in a while.
You really like that.
I like that.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
So
I enjoy it. I think this is definitely if you like these type of games. Now, obviously, Dynasty Wars, if you never liked these type of games, it's probably not for you. I would say, because they do have demos. And
is it
a demo is
the demo's up. It's up.
Why I know that? Oh, I could get in.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know that.
demo is always worth getting your foot out the door and just testing out the waters. If you enjoy these type of games, I would say you will enjoy in this one. I fought a one-on-one boss, and I'm like, oh my god! The fight was lit. It was epic. And then afterwards, all this army and stuff started popping around. I turned to my chat. I'm like, they don't expect me to win this. There's no way, because it was just me. Like,
Dolo, you got to do that Dolo. That's what's up, man. Salute to them. And then real quick, you pick the protagonist, or you are set, like the guy you are.
No, that you have a set person.
Gotcha.
I can't remember the very
historical
beginning,
figure,
but I think
or
it doesn't. I don't think he's an historical. Kind of looks like Jet Li in the 100 in Hero. The movie Hero.
Yeah,
and then
kind of looks like Jet Li.
You come across companions though that could join you.
Yeah, that are actually people from
the history.
Okay.
Oh, that's dope. Salute, man. Dynasty Warriors Origins out now. Was it PlayStation?
It did look good.
Steam.
It's on everything.
It's on everything.
I don't think it's on the Switch.
And demo is up, right?
Demo's up on everything.
Yeah, Xbox got that too.
Okay,
that's crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like,
just
look,
for
it's
anybody
like one of those
that
things.
No, it's not console warring. So.
When it comes to games like Dynasty, because I think the only game that has done better numbers with using these type of IPs is Wulong Fallen Dynasty, and these games are they're based off of just fun. Games, the core of games is supposed to be just enjoying. It's like one of those games you could just watch a YouTube video or watch a podcast and just like find some cool, unique ways of doing specials. I did see people, I haven't came across it yet, but I did see people using other people in the game. Yeah. So I assume there's like a casual mode where you can go on. The biggest criticism I will give this game is I don't like that there's no multiplayer. I've always felt like this is, and I feel like they should use more of a chessboard thing where like actually, because sometimes you'll be doing battle and it will be like, the battlefield's moving and it'll be showing, and like the battlefield will pop up and it will show you this army's going here, this army's going here, this army's retreating. Right. And like you have to like essentially, if you don't do things the right way, you will get like 5 armies on you at the same time.
Oh, that's wild crazy. That's wild crazy. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to One Away Dragon being messy. Being messy. I bet you, Files, which I bet you Dynasty Warriors runs better than Black Myth Wukong, and it does more on the screen happening and will run on Series S. Thank you for your contributions.
a lot of console. That sounds like a lot
of performance warring. But we feel you, bro. We feel you. I miss your call. I owe you a call, bro. But that's it. So it's out now. Shout out to Addict. Shout out to Cole. You talk about on that joint. It is out there. So let's get these super chats. We're gonna do the manual joint. Read these.
Let's just do the manual. I think what happened is I signed in. Usually I'm already signed in by the time we get to the podcast. But I signed up in, and I think it offset the voices just a hair.
Just a little bit. Where we left off at. I know Saul read some of them joints. We read okay, yeah, we got that.
Okay, $2 super chat from TH. Okay.
Yeah, THX
still on. It's only 5:30. This is IOP.
Yeah, we know. What away I got
Then
you
you did
ready?
the one
Yep.
way,
Black
yeah.
Ronin, shout out to him with the $2 super chat. Would y'all play solo leveling on console?
Yes, I totally would. Solo Leveling is one of the best animes that's on TV right now, and I like is the season 2 just started, and I watched the first 2 episodes, and I was hooked. I was disappointed because I tried to explain the concept of Solo Leveling to Cog, but I could tell he was like kind like.
Oh, you talking about the time where they
people,
they could take the powers from the other people, or they,
Solo Leveling is essentially like a video game anime, but instead of like it being legit video game, like when you're born for a certain power level, and they rate them from like E to S, and you can't. It does like you can make your power level more efficient and do things better, but you can never go above where you were born at. But if you have something that like I think they call it Ascended, essentially you become the video game and you can level it up at that point. And this dude went from like one of the worst, like E, like one of the worst, and now season 2 he's like an AS rank. And what's funny is everyone assumes he's still an E rank. So when he does stuff, they're like, no, we need 3 A's. We need to protect this dude. And this dude is soloing A level people, and they don't know. Oh, it's called Reawakening. That's what
Reawakening.
it's called.
Yeah, Black Ronin, he on it. Salute. You already know. Let's get these joints. So that was the last one. Let's get up out of here. Lord Addict, man. Where can find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can find me on Twitter at LordAddictILP. You can find me on YouTube at Addict Arena. I'll be streaming a lot more. I've been getting more, couple days a week into streaming again. Yeah, just the man. I took that like. The problem is like in the afternoon is when I usually do stuff for ILP when it comes to editing videos, and like we've just been getting a lot of like what's what I'm looking for without like breaking NDA.
Yeah,
we get like previews that we're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah, requirements.
Yeah, so that's usually when I do that kind of stuff. So it's been hard to like schedule around that stuff. And then I make my own videos. I help other people do their stuff. So it's like been cutting into like the Addict Arena, but things are calming down a little bit. Now, I don't know about this week because this week's crazy.
Yeah.
Coming up. But after this week, it should calm down significantly. This week, we got like 3 previews, like all kinds of stuff going on. We got the directs. Like,
there's a lot of stuff happening.
It is nuts. Salute, Lord Forte. Appreciate you, brother. Where the 5 people find you, what's going on as we recover from our Lions, and it looked like the Eagles might be on their way. So what's going on, man? How we feeling?
That snow looking real over there, bro. I was like, that's a snowball.
That's a snowball for real.
Yeah.
Where they playing at?
Philly.
Oh, yeah.
Philly's up 22-15. It's close.
Cansante is out in Philly, I think.
No, I think
right now.
No, I think
No. He
now.
had a work trip. And I think he's out in Philly, and he came out there with the little thin jacket and the snow, and he had to get to the car. God bless. Stay safe.
God bless. Stay safe.
Forte.
Yo.
Do a screen where you're starting soon so I can send these people to a blank screen before I send them to random ungrateful people.
Hey, you.
Go to your podcast thing. Give me something to send them to.
Oh my God. Okay.
Salute.
For myself, no, this is awesome, man. Love doing this, guys, with you, and I appreciate second opportunity to keep doing it and keep this moving. But DPS podcast Thursday 9 p.m. with the homie Slow-Mo Backslap. It's gonna be formerly DPS podcast. It's gonna be DPS Gaming.
Oh, nice.
DPS Gaming, because we are going to start uploading content, like actual content to the channel and live streams and the podcast. So following in the Iron Lord's footsteps, and
amazing, I wish I had a link to this channel that I would love to follow. Where this link at?
I mean, I can send you a link to the channel, man. That's
he about to start a screen so I can rate them, so they go straight
for the
to
people
it.
right now, they might need to know. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But yeah, with that being said, I appreciate it again, and I know Slow-Mo appreciates, because a lot of people been coming over to the live streams
Tell
on
him he can
Thursday.
only appreciate if he stops his Destiny slander, then he can appreciate it more.
I mean,
he can have his Destiny slander, because guess what? Bungie didn't care about Destiny enough to keep it up. So
the wound is fresh.
Nah, I'm there. I'm there. You go to Matter. That's what they want you to do. It's like the Xbox thing. Xbox wants me to play on PC. Bungie wants you to play Matter. They want you to play Bungie.
Destiny. Chat. Let him run a marathon.
Nah, we already done with that.
Crazy. No, but yeah, appreciate it, man. And we'll see you guys here next week for a really big show. And get to see what that secret game that Xbox is going to be.
Wait, showcase coming up?
Yeah, 23rd.
Oh, yo, I didn't even realize. Yo, this week is so crazy for me. Oh my god, I forgot the showcases too. Yeah. We got to do that.
Tuesday.
Oh, shout out to Fee, £2 super chat. Don't
Thursday.
sit on or sleep, I guess, on takes of Grace's F remasters, Lords. I'm trying to see if I read that wrong. I'm trying to see. Shout out to Fee. I'm sorry if I read that wrong.
Milady, Fee.
Milady. Oh, yeah. So Sada Bryce says, I'm loving Tales of Grace's F remaster. Okay. I didn't even know about this. All right. I got to look into that. Salute. No doubt. And the King busting out that shake weight.
Bro.
Going viral right now.
My collarbone wild right now.
You're joking.
My collarbone going crazy.
I'm scared of my thighs and my quads next week. It's going to be crazy.
I'm good. I made it past it. First and foremost, it was great to see Saul.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a great surprise.
That was a great cameo.
He come I don't have the Zoom thing up. And he's like, "Oh, Saul showed up." I went to that Zoom so fast.
Yeah, for real.
We haven't seen him in a minute. That was
yeah, and it's just like I can't. I'm a protector, so it's like nothing that I can do. So I feel like powerless at some points with it. Yeah. But it's great having a son that is that strong in what you put inside of him, and he's showing it. Family. He's there for his father at a time when he needed him most. So, family is very important. And children, listen, man, please be there for your parents as they get older, because that's what it was supposed to be. Like, that's what it's supposed to be, regardless to what. But, man, Forte, it has been so fun having you on. So insightful. So, because we have these chats when we're playing games, we're playing Destiny or whatever, and we have these chats that's offline, but it's very different when to turn the lights on for somebody opposed to, offline. And, with the lights on the big stage or the small stage or whatever stage it is, you are always you. You have always been you, and that's authentic and that's real, and it comes across very well. Because my wife asked me the other day, she was like, "Who's that?" I was like, "Oh, that's Forte." And I explained to her about some other stuff, and she was like, "Oh my God, that's great." And she was like, "Yeah, y'all knew him for this long?" Like, yeah. Forte's that dude. And he hangs out with the guy with the best avatar in the game. Slow-mo backslap.
Yes, sir.
Addict. No longer will I shame you, sir. Oh. No longer will I come for your throat. I too have walked in your shoes. Yeah. I've seen your pain.
Jesus.
And I respect you, sir. Next week we gang up on Cog because he laughs at us. He thinks it's a joke, but we're gonna run it up on him next. Squad Master Ice.
And you know what this chat's gonna do, and I know them. They're gonna super chat during it just so he has to do it longer.
Yes, and I love it because remember what you wrought upon me. I was saved from the realm. They said he's gave up his console warring ways. Please save him. Our Savior, Lord King David. I appreciate you. Each and every last one of you. Anybody that took the time out to save me from my fate. But you can catch me on Xbox Frontline News, where I drop videos daily. And it's fun. It's fun doing it. It's fun, sitting in the chat, having fun with people after I watch my video like I didn't make it. And I watch it like with new eyes. My wife looks at me, she's like, "You just did that. You worked on it for like 3-4 hours, and you sitting here watching it like this first time you seeing it." And I'm like, "Yeah, he's incredible. I like that dude." He's very insightful. But also, Frontline Gaming streams, where I stream daily. So, I put the link in the chat. You can go there to Frontline Gaming streams, go sub, and I stream daily. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Fight Night Fridays, we play Tekken and all that other stuff. Whatever the members want to do, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Facts.
So if you guys want to play whatever, I don't care. We have the Discord that's in the link to the stream. You jump in the Discord and you talk. We chill. We have fun. And let's say you don't feel like playing, but you do want to talk and you do got stuff to talk about. We talk about the industry. We talk about everything. But it's a place of fellowship for friends. And it's a safe place. All right? Because it's not no console war and stuff over there. There's none of that stuff there. What we do is we have a good time and we have fun. So you're not going to hear me yelling out, hashtag whatever the hell. That's not going to happen.
Do it, Forte. I still don't see it.
All right, I'm doing it now.
But at the same time, I do invite every last one of you guys to come over because a lot of games we do play is cross-play, and I try to play a lot of free-to-play games so it doesn't exclude anybody who couldn't afford a game. I know
it's so easy to play stuff with people that's free-to-play because there's so many free-to-play games.
Just come over and have fun. And if you want to see me on Twitch, if you really think I haven't given up my console warring ways, you can see me on Twitch playing my PlayStation 5 Pro, where I'm testing new games daily to see how they run on the PlayStation 5 Pro because I think it's a nice piece of tech. I think it does exactly what it's supposed to do, and I'm not one of the people talking down on it. I actually like the machine, and you can come over there to Twitch and come check that out. And see me play Astrobot, the game that everybody cat for but nobody buys. So I can't wait for next week for Cog, and I do appreciate you guys in the realm. Cog needs to get this work, y'all.
Shout out to Philly, who's just got that work. They just scored again. Look like Saquon Barkley with a crazy joint right now. Oh, it's about to be up. So Philly look like they got that Forte. But shout out. A couple
Lieutenant Hawk.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah.
Lieutenant Hawk with the $2 super chat. Yo, King, when you gonna do Call of Duty? You're a member, Lieutenant Hawk. You jump in and you say we doing Call of Duty. We doing Call of Duty.
No doubt.
That's
shout
it.
out to Fee. She corrected Tails. Damn it. I love you, all my lords and my liege. Salute for the correction on that. Yeah, salute to the round, man. Crazy. Salute to Saul for pulling it out. That was good cameo. We got to see that. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Forte holding the fort down again in the realm, doing their thing. So the ground rules for next week, we got to see that. Y'all gonna try to kill me. So how this gonna work, Addict? So I gotta be here. I'm gonna be here. So I gotta keep getting up and doing this. So is every super chat or what is the rules of this?
So you know how we put them all together and read them?
Yes.
Even if it's manually while we read them or the AI reads them, that's when you're doing them.
So when the AI reads, so every
when the
super
AI
chat?
reads them,
okay,
you are doing them when it
So,
you don't do it when you just do it the whole duration that the super chats are being read.
Got it. Now the question is,
did this thing really do this again?
Yeah, it did that. It's chasing you.
On track.
Yeah, hold on. Now question: this man got to wait the things build up before he got to shake it. So my thing is no build up for me.
Oh no. I let myself build up for me to stop.
Right.
You're not squatting the whole time.
Okay. That's what I was
So
asking.
only when super chats are being read.
So for instance, you know how you pause them?
Yeah.
And then you play during the time you play them is when you're doing the squat.
So you gotta play them because I can't do both.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
that's fine.
yeah.
No, you just push play and you just start squatting.
No, you gotta control the super chat.
Don't worry, let's control his
that's
squat
fine.
game.
That's fine. I'll control
you got it.
Because he wanted me to take it to the face. Let's control the squats. Mr. Buns is still over here.
And you know what, King? We might have to pause and talk about some of the super chats.
We do. That's what we do.
Any member who sends a message, I get to
Yes. But see, yours is a little bit different than ours. You're
harder.
not actively doing it.
Yes, I'm actively moving.
No. I mean, all right. So
no, he's saying that you're not doing it the whole time, so the next thing doesn't really work a whole lot. Because we would give certain duration. Maybe if you give 5, he doesn't have. I see that doesn't really work.
Yeah,
out
it doesn't
well
work.
Either.
Right.
You just don't. You don't get a member.
You don't get a break. You don't get no
we're not doing that.
But it is. Okay, so
we're not doing
listen. What we will do is we're going to pause in between. The super chat.
The discrepancy between what I'm doing and what you're doing was not that level of effort. Okay.
All right. Let me explain. You're going to be sitting down most of the show because we're going to be talking about topics.
Like 80% of the show.
80% of the show, you're going to be sitting down. So you're not going to be super chats is not going to be constantly read while we're on topics. No, because we're gonna have topics.
Right.
So during the topics, you ain't reading no super chat.
Right, but you talk about during that duration of the thing when it's time to read.
Yeah,
then
when the super chats are being read, that's the only time you do it. You don't do it any other time.
They gonna go buck bananas. All right, good. I see this foolishness. This is a setup. It was only gotta be. They're gonna be going in for like an hour.
Yeah. No throat coat. Let's go. All your throat coating out there. Let's go. That was some real.
Hey, you know what, so King, I might do some with you.
You always want to throw yourself in the mix. When Joe week come up, I ain't gonna join you. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you.
Anyway, that's all we got. Is the setup ready before we get an outro out?
No, it's not. But first off, while I'm setting this up, yes, this is clearly so I want to thank everyone for you guys pulled up today. You've been pulling up every week. You guys, we are getting this Tokyo thing done really a lot faster than I anticipate. I told Saul, I'm like, yo, I think we would be fine by like March, but you guys, it might be done before then at this point. We are giving you value in this.
Giving you value.
Attic and I got to stream the game.
King developed the perfect two-hand technique today.
Yeah, he was lit with it. He did that.
And Cog's thighs about to look magnificent next to him.
And Attic had to go get rehab on his ankle. Now he's a bionic foot.
Can we make it rain for the realm for how they been supporting
make
our
it
road? Make it rain for the realm. Realm, this for you. We love you. We're helping us get to Tokyo. All the foolishness you guys got us doing. But again, if it wasn't for you guys, we would not even have the opportunity. Obviously, we know this is a big undertaking when we get to live our dream and bring content to you guys. Be out there for TGS and the whole nine. But all jokes aside, it's fun and it really means a lot that you guys support.
Yes, and let me tell you, you PlayStation dudes. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not console warring on this show. So anything I do on this show, you're gonna stop it. All right. So if I see y'all out there with these memes and you clipping stuff and you're putting me out there with shake weights, first of all, I'm your friend.
We will figure out what we can do next week because people are talking about the membership. The problem is the membership type of way doesn't work with this particular situation, so we have to figure out some way of other doing it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, rest. Anyway, we can transition. Or we good? Still working.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, everybody. Enjoy your Sunday, and we will see y'all next week. Peace.
Go in there.
We gonna talk for a minute.
Okay, yeah, go in there. Forte came off the stand.
Yes,
and he's the best one they sent to us. Go over there and sub to that man. Go over there and sub.
Salute.
Appreciate you guys.